to. And as you stated, if you get into my philosophy, once we get to getting into it and getting my books, because right now it's still new to everybody, and it's new to me in the way that I have to give it. Because when I'm forming this, when I was forming this, I ain't gonna act like I formed it in somebody else's. When I formed this, it took time. It took me arguing with friends. It took me disputing with my mama. It took me going to philosophy classes, being smart, getting C's in philosophy classes, because in the end, when I put forth my philosophy, they already have, and this is what I understand about biased views, because one of my professors actually told me, like, the idea is wonderful, and if you stick with this, you'll be a philosopher king. I promise you. He said, but I can't agree with it because of the biased view that I have in the papers that he's written, the things that he and won't dispute it. And so that's why I understand that. Like somebody said the other day, we have to start getting people and getting our kids and things in different walks of life to do different things, to be in those exact situations. So when new things come, we won't have a reason to be arguing. Let's just say, I'm gonna talk about the DNA thing. We know that when they do DNA tests and stuff, a lot of people be like, I ain't taking no DNA test. The white man made that. He already got the markers. He can't tell us that. He went to Nigeria. He got the markers that put there. He found the markers that everybody got. So now they just gonna say we all, you know what I'm saying? But if it would have been somebody that we know that was up in there when they was doing these things, so we got so we got to place our kids in these, and we got the, I'm talking about communities. If my daughter is in school right now, I'm trying to get her friends and a community up to go to college. They all getting different things. You a lawyer, you a doctor, you this, and that whole group come up as they own society and stuff. And then you go in, and in Oklahoma, I've been witness to how brand new communities pop up. And when I was in school, I was in class 2A. This school here called Deer Creek, they was under 2A. They start coming up, then they became 2A class school. Right now they in 6A. It's one of the biggest communities in Oklahoma. You go look up Deer Creek, it's where everybody want to move to. And that's what we have to start doing as a people. Like, we have to start putting our descendants in the places where when they going, they're in the places that we can actually say, this makes a point. This is doing something. This is doing something for our community. They can come back. We can build the hospitals that we need. And then like we just trying to stop anybody from coming in. This is just our people. No, we got it right here for us. And anybody can come on and get up in this. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to try to block nothing off, because we know that's been the problem the whole time. And at the end, we all just one people on this planet, man. We know that there's going to be a time when we leave this planet. We know what we're going to have to leave the planet for. Not everybody leaving. I'm talking about we leaving for exploration to see if it's somewhere else to be. So we can have 2 stations within or however many stations we can got. So we ain't doing that. We have to, the only way we're going to do that is, I believe, for real, first is to stop the thing that got us in this. And one of the things that got us in this, I just believe, is the supernatural outlook of existence. And so that's why I push the way I push. But in the end, it's for us to have a sober mind in existence and say, okay, let's take accountability. Let's start doing it like this. We know this is what we should have been doing. We see the way that we got to here, but we know we could have got here in different ways without going through so many obstacles, without going through so many atrocities, and then all of the things that we can say. But I just think an accountability is going to take us to do that.
Most definitely. Hey, shout out to you. Let me drop a bomb for that right there, because that's what the goal is about. We got brother OTK in the building. What it do, OTK?
Man, y'all already know. Bouncing back, man. Brother been down for the last 2 days. Sorry, I missed my show yesterday, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I wouldn't OTK yesterday, man.
Still sound like you
for 2 days. Yeah. That shit only gonna sit on you for 2 days. That's because we got this crazy weather in South Carolina. 80 something a day, dog, and then you know what I mean. It might be 50. It might drop to like 50 or 40 at night.
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying, man? And I mess around and got caught up with that. You know what I mean? I've been playing with the kids and me stuff. But yeah, man. My apologies, but man, shout out to A1, my dog. Shout out to Humble. Shout out to goddamn Ali, man. Quantum Truth. You know what I mean? Peace to y'all. Hope all is well with y'all, man. Shout out to the Titan
Most definitely, most
family.
definitely. You already know, man. Listen, you already know every day of the week. Hey, listen, I got an open schedule, man. You got me on Facebook too, right? OTK?
Nah, I don't even mess with. I got Facebook, but I ain't got Facebook, bro.
I get it.
Yeah.
So how do
Hey,
people reach
but
you?
just if you download Messenger though, you could kick it with us.
Yeah.
You don't need
Shit,
Facebook.
A1 got my phone number.
I got your
Shit,
phone number.
that's how you reach me. A1 got my
Okay.
phone number.
Okay.
That's how
Well,
you
listen,
reach
you
me,
know, I got
bro.
an open listen, you know, I got an open schedule. You know, after the 4th, you know, we're gonna be working on some things and you know, we slide you up in there.
Yeah, definitely, man. Happy New Year too to all my American Indians out there, all my Aboriginal, my indigenous people. You know what I'm saying? Happy New Year. You feel me? Beginning a new growth.
Definitely. Most definitely.
Hey,
I
Quana,
wanted
I got a question for you, Quana.
Yeah.
With your philosophy, is it a philosophy that was already out?
Um, it's a philosophy that I created. Now, when I created it, like I said, when you go find a philosophy, you go through other studies of other philosophies and see what other people had. A lot of people had their own like views and stuff, and some of them was right. What I found in my studies is that a lot of philosophers stop. They'll get to a place and they'll say, that's good enough for me, and they just stop. And that's what a lot of people do, even the atheists, you know what I'm saying? Once they got to the point where they started putting their arguments together against that idea of God, and they said, oh, that ideal is good enough, and so that's what they're gonna start pushing. They say this ain't no there is no God because of this, but they didn't stop to go look for a higher power. They just keep everything simplified, and then they just say that, or they be agnostic and just be like, I haven't seen proof, but they don't go look for that proof. That's what I feel like I'm different. So when you go and you study my philosophy, or you look or compare my philosophy to other philosophies, like I said, I got a book that I showed last night. I also got another book called Divine Mechanics. It actually shows the comparisons of those things, because a lot of people, like I say, was right. I feel like everybody was right. You see, I say that there is a God, it just ain't that God that they was looking for. So that's why everybody has to answer to me, theists and atheists alike. Y'all wasn't right because y'all got that they was looking for the wrong God. Y'all just got that right, but we still have to go look for that highest reality. Y'all ain't wrong just because that's the idea of God y'all was looking for. We just got to come to grips that that ain't the ideal of God that we really looking for, and this is what we need to look for, and then that's what we go look for. So ain't nobody immune to the audit of quantum onlyism, and that's why I'm so like, because you're gonna find all of those things and you'll find some of them, but then like I say, once you go looking and comparing it, you'll see the extra steps that I took to answer the questions that they just didn't answer.
right, most definitely. We got brother Kojo on a panel. What it do, Kojo?
Yeah, what's up, Humble?
Chill.
Peace to the panel, peace to everyone. The chat. OTK. A1. The gentleman, of course. I don't know. For me, I've been listening to, I don't know, should I call it conscious community, or should I say as a group of thought bringers or whatever. I don't know, but let me just say this though: we're all looking, as you just said prior. We all trying to get to a goal, and what is the goal? Understanding, overstanding, understanding. That's what we're trying to get to. Now, my thing is, why is it that if you're trying to get to a goal and you know the source of the goal, you do not use the source of the goal? What is the source of the gold? That is the African people themselves. They tell you that they came from different places all over the world. Why isn't it that nobody is listening to that? Instead, everybody is gravitating to this Google narratives and stuff about people and not listening and not listening to the actual people. Now, if the Africans say, all these different tribes say they came from different places, but yet they're all in Africa, what does that say to you? It says to me that prior to where they came from, they were familiar with each other. That's why they ended up in the same place. And see, someone has to go there first. The next batch will follow. But before they can settle there, they have to get permission from the people that were there first. And you can only basically take on somebody you're familiar with. You have something in common with. So when they say they came from different places, they were all over the place. This is black people I'm talking about. Also, when Columbus got to America, he said, these are Indians. Why would he say that? It's because, I said it on the last time I was here, it's because he had dealt with Indians in Asia and in Europe, basically, before. So when he came to America, and he saw Indians, it wasn't like, oh, these are Indians. He made up a word there and there on the spot. No, it's something that he was familiar with. It was a name he was familiar with, basically. So this is also proof that black people were all over the world, and we were dealing with each other as brothers and sisters. We were all Indians, not just American. we were all Indians, basically. And yeah, that's where we start from. So once we have that point of all of us being in the same place, then we can start remembering what happened to us and where we're going.
You loud, man. I'm live, man. Sorry, y'all.
Nah, you good. Listen, that's why I be having to make sure my ass is muted up. Well, unless you never know they come in the background. Hey Kojo, did you say that the reason that Christopher Columbus called the people over here Indians is because he had prior information he had prior encounter with Indians?
Let me get it.
And so when he came here, is it the fact that the people here was identical looking to what he first encountered as Indians, or he knew the people over here was also Indians because of the Indians he encountered before?
Yeah, I mean, the latter would be the correct, basically, explanation, because he had dealt with Indians prior. So when he came to America and he saw similar people, he said, oh, they're Indians, basically. So he's just like referring to the people. They're just like the people he's been dealing with.
So he's classifying them, basically.
Exactly.
Okay.
And that's my point, whereby I think we all lose that point because we think we're all different. Americans are different, and Europeans, I mean, Africans are different, Caribbeans are different, but no, we were all the same. We all had, what do you call it? We were all owners of this planet, and we went everywhere and anywhere. So we were familiar with each other, basically. It was just that the Europeans hadn't got to America yet. So when they got there, by the time they got there, they called it the New World because time had passed. They had dealt with the Europeans and the Asians for quite a while, and they thought that was it until they stumbled across America, basically. So that was just part of basically them saying, oh, we found a new place here, let's make a new world. And this is how it went down.
My bad, John. I'm just getting resettled. I had to kick the dogs out.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, Kojo. Of course, I don't know the exact mechanism of how it happened, but I do believe that before the Europeans got here, before the Mongolians got here, certain people had already came and was here. I believe that it might have been a trap when somebody came from the east to the west and met the people on the west. On the east coast, from the west to the east, met the Europeans on the east coast, and a lot of this stuff that we hear, a lot of the stories that we hear, we don't get to hear the full history of it. Like they'll tell you, the Trail of Tears. I heard them talking about the Trail of Tears earlier today. My man Benu and Leandre, and they was talking about how the Indians came, and they came to Greenwood and started a civilization. But I don't believe slavery made it so far. And once slavery stopped, it was still people on the inside of the United States. That's why they couldn't bring it any further, because the people that was in here already situated and civilized wasn't gonna let it come that far. So they just stopped and they regrouped. They stopped slavery there, and then they started having this thing that they call like an exodus, and they called it the Trail of Tears, where they brought innocent people in front of the war so they can settle the lands and stuff. We know that the Oklahoma land run, they think they want us to assume that Oklahoma was just barren land and wasn't nobody here settled. But I know it was families already here settled. They came and they it might be the fact that there's a community of people that's here in America that are actual prisoners of war, and we'll never know the exact place we came from, because that's what they did to take right to our lands. And that is what I believe. So it might be a little bit different than yours, but it's basically on the same thing.
That we all come from Africa narrative, and when Christopher Columbus saw Indians over here, he was because he already was dealing with Indians. Can you show me anybody else with the name Indian before over here, bro? Please, I'll wait, because India today didn't get that name until later on. The name was Bharat in Hindustan before that. So can you show me these people being called, any people being called Indian before the American Indians? I'll wait.
Well, yeah, that's easy. I mean, in the Caribbean, they were called Indians, basically. This is why he thought he was in the, because he was going to India.
The Americas. Can you show me anybody the Americas being called Indians?
Listen, the word Indians comes from.
No people. Listen,
OTK.
Out your own mouth, you say he called them Indians because he already been doing business with the people in Asia or Hindustan or whatever like that, and their name was Indians. Can you show that where they was being called Indians? I'll wait.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if OTK can hear you, though.
Yeah, I can hear you now, bro. Yeah,
all right. Peace.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So the word the name Indian comes from the Indus Valley, which is not in America, basically. So it had to come from somewhere. They were dealing with Indians basically in Asia and in Europe. Hence why they had the name Indian. Hence why they sent the Caribbean, when they sent the blacks to the Caribbean, they were Indians. They were called, that's why they called it the West Indies, Indians, basically. It's all over the place. So, I mean, before America.
Once again, you're dodging my question. Can you show me any other classification or group of people being called Indians before the Caribbeans?
I just told you the origin of the word comes from the Indus Valley. Where is the Indus Valley?
No, the Indus Valley is not where the name Indians come from. You're making that up.
Oh,
You're
really?
making that up.
So then you tell us where the Indians come from.
No proof of that.
You
from the peoples who they encountered. You just said it. You just said it. When he saw the people, he called them Indians. He didn't know nothing about the Indus Valley to call them no Indian. Because they from
Why did he call them Indians? Why?
Hold up.
Of
Why
all the
would
names,
he call people over here? Hold on. You about to kill yourself. Why would he call people in the Caribbean island Indians if they didn't have nothing to do with the Indus Valley?
Because they were shipped over from there. These were,
No,
listen,
bro.
hold
Stop
on.
Stop it, bro. Show me a slave trade before Christopher Columbus with anybody being transported over here.
Say what?
See, you about to get body bagged tonight. See, these
No,
are
I don't
the
think
tethers.
so.
These
I don't
be the
think so.
tethers that
Listen,
we don't deal with. These
the
are the people
European-
who we be delineating from, dog, because they come over here and then they try to steal your shit and say, oh, we all the same people. Oh, we all went through the same struggle. No, we didn't.
Now you're getting emotional.
No.
You're getting
he
emotional now.
didn't.
You're getting very emotional. Well, you don't have to. Let's deal with the information. Don't get emotional.
No, I'm not emotional, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
are, 'cause
passionate
you
about
started to
what I
cry.
know.
Don't
You
cry.
mix
Just bring
emotions
the
with
information.
passionate. You don't know what passionate is. You think
No,
you
sir.
think everybody that deal with emotion. I deal with being passionate about what I believe in and what I know
No, sir.
about my people
If you
that
know,
over here. And I
hold
know
on.
ain't you trying to say every black person over here today in America came from goddamn Africa. That's a lie.
No, I
The
did not
scientists
say
ain't
that.
even
I did
going
not
for
say
that
that.
theory no more.
I did not
The
say that.
scientists
Hold on, let's
not-
clarify.
the
Let's
scientists-
clarify what he did say. What did you say?
I said we as black people were all over the world. Hence why my ancestors said we came from everywhere. And when we got to Africa, obviously there had to be the first group of people that got there first. And whoever comes after them have to seek permission. This is just how natural order works. You seek permission to basically want to dwell with the people that are already there. Now, before the people that are already there will let you dwell there, they must know you. They must have some kind of affiliation with you. They must have some kind of idea of who you are. And so them letting them stay there means
not
that
true.
they dealt
That's
with them.
not true.
I was waiting on you.
True.
I was waiting on you, OTK.
Yeah, that's not true. That is not true. That is not true. That is not true. You don't have to know somebody to dwell somewhere. Because
Let him
we
finish
let
and
the
then tell him why you think
colonizers
that,
came
though.
Over here.
OTK, let him finish.
Go ahead.
Let
My
him
bad,
finish
my bad.
and then tell him why you think it's wrong. Go ahead. I'm sorry. How do you say that? How you say your name, brother?
Okay, so
Can you
basically,
hear me? How do you pronounce your name for me?
Kojo.
Gotcha,
Kojo. Yes, sir. Okay.
You to the stage.
Sorry, I got a delay here, so please.
Okay, my apologies. You have the floor.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm saying to OTK, he's saying no, that's not the case, but he can't prove otherwise because again, like we know, the old world, as we know, was the America, Europe, and Asia. These were the old world, basically, because if America was a new world, how come there was people there? If you claim there was people there.
Hold on. You just said America, Europe, and Asia is the old world. You didn't even say Africa in that group. So now, what
I
are
didn't.
you really saying, bro?
No, I did not say Africa because again,
Right,
I just
so
told
Africa,
you. See,
will Africa be the new world?
no, sir. Listen, you're not listening to me. I told you. Listen to what I'm saying to you because you're not listening. I said to you, my ancestors told us that we are not from Africa. We came to reside in Africa from persecution. There's other tribes that came from different parts of the world, basically, and they all ended up in Africa. Listen carefully.
Oh, so your people was part of the American Indian slave trade.
I'm sorry?
From over there.
Say what?
So your people was part of the American Indian slave trade from over here to over there?
What? How did you get that?
Oh, so your research is limited. Your research is limited.
OTK.
Why your ancestors
OTK, what you're doing, they
that?
call it juvenile, you know what I'm saying, Inquisition, juvenile Inquisition. That's what you're doing. You're just listening to pick something.
Pull up. All right, well, I tell you what, since it's juvenile, Cujo, the dog that got bit and had rabies, If I'm juvenile, if I pull up something right now to show you that American Indians got took into North Africa, what would you say, bro?
That part I'm talking before that. That part was the establishing of this so-called New World, where even North Africans were brought to America, and Americans taken to North Africa, and these are the Kushite.
No,
I say
no,
Kushite because
no,
I'm not a Bible
no,
dude, but I will
no.
say that type of people that came to America and mixed with the Americans. So right now, the Americans today are predominantly a mix of these North African people and the Indians that were there.
Can I ask a couple questions, please? Because I'm a
Go
little
ahead, love.
confused.
You
Hey,
sure
So
Ghana.
can,
Hey,
sis. How
Ghana.
you feeling,
Peace to the
Purple?
chiefness.
I'm feeling good,
Peace
thank
to the
you.
chiefness.
So
Good to
here's
hear
the
your voice.
thing.
Go ahead, you got it.
Here's the thing. I don't understand how one says they have to ask permission when war is a thing. The history is littered with one neighbor coming over and conquering another neighbor and taking over the land and without permission. So I don't understand where you get that from. Secondly, I thought that he called them Indians because he thought he was in India, because that was the whole thing, right? He was trying to find India and got turned around. Correct me if I'm wrong. Secondly, as far as the New World goes, it's called the New World because it was a new world to them, right? Africa could have easily been a new world to people who had never been there before. I think we're getting mixed up with terms, and I think we're getting mixed up with history and migration patterns. Now, I'm not going to get into, Black folks were here first because I don't know enough about that. I'll leave that up to you guys. But I just think we need to look at things kind of logically and with some common sense. That's it. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's
all
my
right. So
auntie Purple, by the way, y'all. That's my auntie Purple, by the way, y'all.
Shout
That
out
was
Hi.
Auntie
beautiful.
Purple. How
That
you
was
feeling?
beautiful.
Good to
I'm
see
feeling
yeah,
you.
good.
yeah,
Shout out
Thank
to
yeah.
Loving
Auntie
you.
that
Perp.
smile.
Yeah, Auntie Perp.
Hey.
All right, Auntie
Next,
Purple. Let
before
me just say
anybody
this.
responds, hold on, Kojo. Before you,
Yeah,
did I say that right, Coach? Wait, what was I supposed to call you, Kojo? Cujo?
yeah. You can call
Cujo.
me Kojo. Yeah.
It's
Kojo?
Cujo.
Oh, Kojo on the end. I see it. Cujo is my dog's name. I'm tripping. I had a
That's
dog named Cujo, and I took it from the movie. Next, we got Smokey Saint to the panel. I wanted. Did you have anything to add or comment on that you've heard
Oh
so?
no, I just popped in, man, to
Okay.
say hi, and yeah, I had a few minutes, so I figured I'd see what was being talked about. But yeah, I'm here. Good to see A1.
Good to see you. I actually wanted you to go back and forth with Quantum Truth and see if maybe you two bump heads on the topic. Maybe we can hone something down, get a debate going with you two. But go ahead, Kojo.
Yeah,
Hey,
man,
yeah.
sure.
Kojo, let them boys go in, Kojo, and me and you ain't going nowhere, Kojo. Me and you gonna be here, man. You know we gonna keep the show going, man. Let them boys go in.
Quantum,
For
are
A1.
you there?
A1, go ahead, let them go ahead on in, bro.
Quantum, are you there?
Hold on,
And,
hold on, hold
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
hold
and
on.
yeah,
Hold on.
yeah,
purple,
yeah, yeah. I'm here.
purple, it says your camera and your audio are disconnected and it removed you from the stage on its own. I didn't do that. So maybe you
Me?
need to disconnect. No, Sister Purple.
Okay.
Auntie Purple, disconnect. There it goes. It says you came back. You want to add her to the stage, Humble? Got it. Yeah, there she goes.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. Quantum, you're more familiar with the interrogation process. You want to get it started?
Yeah. So what is your actual stance? Do you have a philosophy or your view? Are you a theist, an atheist?
I would say probably more of a general theist right now, I guess.
You said just a general theist.
Yeah. Like
So you
I haven't necessarily attributed an identity to the divine, but I believe that it's more reason to believe most likely there's a God than there isn't. So
and when you say God, do you actually mean like a higher power, or are you saying that you
yeah,
understand it's a higher reality?
an ultimate grounding of all transcendental categories. Yeah.
Okay, okay. See, well, then we agree on that. I guess the only difference is what I believe that is. You believe that it's a creator,
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And I believe that time and nature has always been, and so existence has to be the highest power. I can prove that in an argument. I can also prove that that idea of the highest power is a better idea logically.
So you have an infinite regressive chronology?
No, I don't have it. In fact, infinite regress has no place in my philosophy. That's why it's so robust, because the way I formed it, it doesn't lead for infinite regress, and infinite regress can't even show its head in my philosophy.
But you claim that linear time always existed?
No, I claim that time and nature has always existed. And now I have when I say time, I mean ordered update, sequencing in existence. And when I say nature, I mean structure, identity, and constraint. So my idea of time it engulfs clock time and all other aspects of sequencing, updating, or ordering. When I say nature, it encompasses all forms of matter, as well as the thing that makes matter form into individual structures through formation, identity, individual condition.
I mean, no offense, man, but that just sounds like a whole bunch of word salad. Like, it sounds like you're saying no to linear time and then saying yes to linear time. So I'm getting kind of mixed up here.
Yeah, they got salad dressing. It'll be good if you eat it.
This is some potent word salad I'm getting. I'm not getting a clear picture of like what you're representing as the eternal time identifier. Like,
yeah, that's what I want to debate you. I'm debating formation. You debating creation. The reason you can't get a hold of it and it seems like salad to you is because you don't understand the mechanism of my formation, and you have creation.
Ask him a few
I mean, that's
questions.
probably.
Don't be so stuck on pushing your philosophy every debate. Ask him a few more questions. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know no questions to ask. The only question I can ask him is if you want to debate creation or formation. Like, do you believe that God is outside of time and nature?
Yeah, I would hold that position. Yeah.
So he doesn't exist.
No, but he is the ultimate existence. He's actually the true existence. Everything below that is a construct. So,
see, he just conceded my point right there. There's no debate. He just said that he believes that God is existence, and that's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, he's the ultimate existence. He is an existence itself. That would be some sort of pantheism.
But you
like
still
he's
have
transcendental.
Okay,
you have a different stance.
Yeah,
your stance, Quantum, is that God is time and nature.
That ain't my stance. My stance is that existence.
That's what you just said, though, at the beginning of this.
No, my stance is that existence is the highest power. Highest power is different than God. Well, that's why I say the idea. That's why I say his idea of God. That's why I'm saying I'm debating ideas of God. His idea of God is that God is an outside creator. I don't have an idea of God except for like this.
You just said your idea of God with that he's eternal.
Can I finish?
Okay.
No, I didn't. I didn't never say eternal yet since this panel's been open. Don't do that. Listen, I'm telling. This is why I say. This is why I have to debate it, and I don't like to say a lot because in the debate is when I prove where they're wrong at. I said that existence is the highest power. Why do we have an existence? Why is there an existence? That's my question. What makes anything exist? Because anything has to exist. I understand that the mechanisms of what I call time, which is ordered, update, and structure, and which is ordered, update, and sequencing, along with the other things. But I'll just use ordered, update, and sequence right now. And then for nature, I'll use all structure and formation, along with a lot of other things. Like I say, and we can get into those. If I was just giving you the definitions, I would, but I ain't trying to take up the whole panel because this is a robust philosophy. And so I understand why you can't get a grips of it, because this ain't just something that you throw out there and get a grips on. I can't give you the ideal and you not reading stuff. But the fact that time and nature has always been, and time and nature are the necessary constitutive conditions of existence, this leads to no infinite regress, because you don't need infinite regress because they always have been. And I can prove the mechanism I can show you the mechanism that makes it. It's a mathematical mechanism, but that's what I use in a debate. I can ask you some questions to make you prove. I can ask you 6 questions that'll prove that you mean the same thing that I do. It's just that y'all have intention, and that's the difference. That's why I say that's the difference. It's the intention of creation and then formation, which means time and nature has always been, and existence has always been. So that's why I say that's the debate. Formation against creation. I don't have no other debates with nobody, but to show that they ideal.
Yeah. Man, with all due respect, I think you're just stringing a bunch of random words together and pretending it makes sense. Honestly,
that was crazy, bro.
Would you like to debate it?
Well, I mean, there's nothing to debate. It's just noise. There's nothing there to debate. Like, you haven't really even presented a position. Like, you keep denying like a linear scope of time, which would lead to an infinite regression, and then you talk about sequence of events as if it's linear time. So like, it's just a bunch of noise, man. There's nothing really to debate.
I can prove to you how I kill infinite regress in a debate and show you that my idea of God is better than your idea of God. Do you want to debate that? I'll show you how that idea is incoherent. You say that it's a lot of word salad and stuff. That's fine. That's because you don't know nothing about it. This is my philosophy, not yours. You wouldn't. It's hard for an owl to teach a chicken to fly. Let's go debate. Bird dropping.
Nick, you gotta dribble the ball first, nigga. You scared?
I'm not dribbling no ball. Do I look like I'm playing basketball?
Come on, my nigga. Dribble the ball first, nigga.
I ain't trying to play basketball.
Hey, language.
Real quick, Quantum. He only said the N-word. I guess that's all right. RTG, where you from? RTG Purple?
No, we from Boston, bro. I'm just saying that nigga got
not city. Like what other platform did you come from? How did you?
Oh, that's my nigga OTK right there. That's my nigga OTK.
Okay, shout out to you. I just want to, I've been bringing
what's good?
From TikTok, new people over from Bigo. I was trying to see how you got with us. Appreciate you.
Shout out the Round Table Gang, A1. That's where I started at. I started with this brother right here, man. Show me how to scream, how to share screen, all of that, man.
Hey,
brother right here.
What's up, RTG?
Yeah, what's good? A1, where you from, A1?
I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, man.
Okay,
I'm in
shout
Ohio
out
right now.
Okay.
I
bet.
Waste 10 in the building. Cleveland versus everybody. Smokey, do you want to ask him a series of questions and maybe you can get to the bottom of something?
Cleveland versus everybody.
Cleveland versus everybody. Smokey Saint.
Sorry, my mic was muted. Sorry about that. Yeah. No, I would just round up with like it's once you have an eternal time space and you have problems with the rules of thermodynamics, like entropy, things breaking down, like the idea of a form, just an internal state that's being constantly reformed, it leads to a problem, especially with a time variable and giving it a chronology or a progression of events. You end up with an infinite regress. You have time stretching all the way back, and then you never get to the point of an actual creation event because you have an eternal timeline backwards. It's kind of like if I was to ask you, if you're standing in a movie theater line to get a ticket and you have an infinite number of people standing in front of you, when are you going to get a ticket? The answer is never, because there's an infinite number of people before you. This is why claiming to have an eternal timeline is a problem and leads to an infinite regress, and you end up never having a creation event. So it's internally, philosophically incoherent.
Facts.
And that's why I never said anything about creation.
Yeah, but you said reformation, and you did draw that there's a linear progression of time.
Anything about creation.
You said time is a progression.
This is why you fail. I never said that. You assuming that and inferring that because you are looking for a creation event. You're trying to find a creation event in my philosophy, and there's no creation event. So
that's what I'm saying. That's why you have an infinite regress.
I don't have
what I'm talking about.
No, I don't have an infinite regress.
Can I ask a question?
I can prove to you. Yeah, hold on. Let me tell him exactly how I cure infinite regress in my philosophy. Okay. In my framework, infinite regress happens when somebody keeps asking for the reason of existence as if the answer must be outside of existence. And this is what you do. You're looking for a creator, so you're going to always look for infinite regress. And that's your mistake, because the fix is this. Close the system. If nothing exists outside of existence, then the explanation cannot come from outside of existence. Number two, the next thing you do is you stop treating constitutive conditions like caused objects. This is what I did. Time and nature are not things that show up later and need their own outside maker in the same way change or stars do. This is different. They are the necessary constitutive conditions of anything that exists at all. The third thing I did is you distinguish causal questions from condition questions. What caused this tree is a normal causal question. What caused existence as such becomes a malformed if it's assumed some external cause beyond all existence. And this is why you can't do that, because I don't do no creation. The fourth thing is I show the floor. If anything exists, then there must already be some order or update, which is time, or some form identity distinction, which is nature. This is not an arbitrary stop. This is a necessary stop. So the regress is cured from moving from what caused the cause of the cause of the cause to what must already be true for there to be anything at all. And that's the whole move. That's why y'all lose every time.
Smokey, get this nigga up out of here, bro. Come on, my nigga.
I don't know. Yeah, man.
Hey, really fast, I want to ask Smokey a question.
Bust it down.
Smokey, it sounds like you're arguing from a standpoint that life needs a creator to exist. Is that?
Yeah, I would probably lean towards that perspective. Yeah, I think I mean, I don't know at what level you want to discuss that, universal or terrestrial, but yeah, I would probably hold the idea that life in its complexity and form requires an intelligent mind.
Life requires a intelligent, now see, when I say creator, right, because the word intelligent can be implied to things that is non-omni, if that makes sense, right? So for an example, we can call fungi, intelligent, but that doesn't mean that it's the creator of all things. So when I'm saying that, you're saying
I don't know anyone that calls fungi intelligent.
You don't know anybody that calls fungi? Are you familiar with that, with fungi and algae and things? You do know they were the first life forms, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what your threshold of definition of intelligence is here exactly. Because I don't know that fungi and algae are considered to be intelligent.
The fact that fungi always finds the shortest route between two distances.
Okay, yeah, but that's
the fact that fungi literally do things that are abnormal, that doesn't have, like they literally zombify insects. Fungi is very intelligent.
I don't think they're exercising their intelligence to do that. I think that's just the nature of their instinctual programming. I don't think they're exercising
you
volition.
don't think it takes intelligence to control a whole nother life form?
Instincts ain't intelligent.
Yeah, I think operating from a natural, pre-programmed schematic for instinctual adaptation and propagation isn't necessarily dictating volition or intelligence in the act. That's a completely separate thing. It's a sign of volition or intelligence. If there's some sort of indicator that they're choosing to violate or go against their instinctual nature, that might be, maybe a claim for that. But
that's the point, though, right? The fact that it barrels, the fact that it knows, mind you, when we think about plants, right? We think about natural things, right? Trees, plants, bushes, they pollinate, right? Wherever they land, wherever the wind carries them and their seeds land, that's where they pollinate. That's where they grow. When it comes to fungi, right? Some fungi, right? They literally insert themselves inside of other organisms. This isn't some random.
Well, no, they don't. No, they don't. They don't. No, they don't like.
No. this is something that happens.
Yeah, but they don't choose to go infect the insect. The insect is covered in spores, which then it either ingests or sink into its system, and then nature takes its course and it goes along with the programming of the fungus. And I know the one you're talking about, but like they're just getting covered in spores. It's not like the spores are leaving like, oh, I better go find an ant. Like that's not what's happening. Like,
so then why don't the spores land on anything else?
they do all the time, dude. What are you talking about, man?
They do.
Like they may not interact with things other than the species they're programmed to interact with, but what you're like, they don't go anywhere but the creature. That's weird, man. You really think that's what happens?
Hold on 1 second. So that's the point. Go ahead, A1.
I was gonna say I did just look it up though. It says no, instinct is not the same as intelligence. Instinct is an innate, automatic, and unlearned behavior driven by genetic adaptation. Intelligence is learned, deliberate, and logical analysis used to adapt to new situations. While instinct acts quickly to ensure survival, intelligence allows for problem solving and modifying behaviors based on.
So now Axe is fungi intelligent.
I like how you think.
So in order for fungi to
so now Axe is fungi
they
intelligent.
got to find out a way how to not die off, I guess, or able to survive somewhere else besides in the water. That would be intelligent.
Damn it. I typed in the wrong thing. Hold on.
That would be like an intelligence of algae out of the water and then going on land and then spreading the same way how they spread in water, learning how to adapt to something else.
And
I keep telling people they be mixing up evolution with adaptation, man. I'm telling you, they so closely together, people be mixing them things up.
Okay, I'll read.
And evolution is different.
It says the question of fungal intelligence is one of the most fascinating debates in modern biology. Traditionally, we define instinct as fixed pattern of behavior in response to stimuli, while intelligence involves processing information to make flexible decisions. Fungi seem to operate in a gray area between the two, displaying what scientists call basal cognition. Network decision making. Fungi don't have a central brain, but their entire body, the mycelium, functions like a biological neural network. As the hyphae root-like threads grow, they constantly taste and touch their environment, sending electrical signals across the entire colony. Resource allocation. If one part of the fungus finds rich food source, like a fallen log, it communicates this to the rest of the network. The fungus will then divert nutrients from dead ends and consolidate growth toward the food. The slime mold test, biological computing. Hold on, let me just skip to the bottom because there's a bunch of stuff. I mean, I should read all of this. I should just look it up and share my screen, honestly. The verdict. Here's the verdict, though. The verdict: instinct or intelligence. If intelligence is defined as the ability to perceive, process, and respond to the environment in a nonlinear way, then fungi are undoubtedly intelligent. However, they do not process sentience or consciousness in the way humans do. Their intelligence is decentralized. Instead of one brain making a choice, the mind of the fungus is the collective result of millions of hyphal tips making tiny local decisions that benefit the whole. It is perhaps best described as biological logic, a system so refined over billions of years that it looks like instinct but performs like a supercomputer.
That's my philosophy.
Thank you for making me look that up. Like,
most definitely.
I'm very happy that I know
that is interesting. Yeah,
that is very interesting.
That's one of the. So that's one of the. That's what the debate. One of the debates in that is between instinct and intelligence, and that instinct is intelligence.
That just messed up everything I thought I knew.
And so the reason I asked you that is because the fact that it communicates, right? So we know this is not just instinctual. We know is the fact that it communicates. And this is why there's a lot of scientists, we call it like the biologists, they don't know, as you was reading about fungi, right? They don't really see animals, a lot of animals, as intelligent. But that's because they're looking at the wrong things for intelligence. They're looking for human intelligence. You see what I'm saying? Instead of how something intellectually interacts with its environment, right? This is why when we talk about marine biologists, they'll always say, well, octopus is one of the most intelligent creatures in the sea, right? Whales, dolphins are very intelligent, right? And it's because of what they're able to do. Now, we know they're not able to do the things that we're able to do, but the fact that they're able to communicate the way that they're able to do, the fact that they're able to have certain processes that's almost human-like dolphins get high off of blowfish, right? They're like one of the only creatures that we know that do such a thing like that, because that's human-like. Like, we don't know no other creature.
But dolphins are intelligent because they use sonar communication, bro.
That's another thing.
That's why they're intelligent.
That's another thing. So intelligence comes in many forms and facets.
So that means they're different than all other fishes that's in the ocean because they
dolphins and whales are not fish.
Intelligence, correct? Go ahead.
Dolphins and whales are not fish. They're mammals.
Nah, I'm just talking about things in the ocean. We don't need to deal with categories.
Oh no. So the reason,
you know what I mean? Yeah, I got you. I understand that. But I'm just saying though, they communicate on a sonar level. Nobody else does in the water. That's their intelligent from everybody else.
Well, no, other things communicate with sonar in the water, not just dolphins.
Yeah, but they communicate, so they will be intelligent within their species because they develop a way of communication that's different than the normal way of communicating. The normal way of communicating is you bind to this leaf, you gonna send some kind of code or something, and I'm gonna come bind to this leaf too, and we just gonna spread out.
How do you think
they're sending messages to each other through sonar? And this is what military get the sonar from. You know what I mean? That's because of the dolphin, bro. That's a sign of intelligence compared to everything else that's in the water. If that makes sense. My bad. Go ahead, bro. I mean, do that make any sense? I know I might have messed up a word or whatever, but it's like the dolphin separates from everything else in the water because of their communication, the way they can communicate. They haven't found a highly more sophisticated mammal, whatever you want to call it. They all fish to me, because I bust them open and I'll cut their skin off and I eat them. I fry them hard and I eat them.
All fish to me, yeah.
I'm a country boy, dog. I'm a fisherman. You know what I'm talking about? Everything go.
I kind of think if I could real quick, I kind of tend to think like if we like found fungus on Mars or something, we wouldn't be like suddenly exclaiming we found intelligent life on Mars. Do you guys kind of get what I'm saying? Like if we found spores on Mars, we wouldn't be like, oh, there's intelligent life on Mars. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that's what people would be exclaiming.
Yeah, because there's different levels to the intelligence. That's
like, I think when we're talking now, there is. No, there's categories. That's fine. There's
levels of intelligence.
That's fine. There's categories, and I think just the differentiation, and again, it's there. Instinct and intelligence, and where are the lines drawn, and what constitutes what, and where's the overlap. And I'm sure there's even a little bit of overlap even, so I just think like rationalizing like what we consider really to be, within the realm of actual intelligence and isn't just biological programming that it's abiding by for its best good. You know, this is a hard line to draw between the two to definitively kind of state one or the other. You know what I mean? That's kind of all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on if we are being biased towards our own intelligence, or if we're looking at intelligence as a thing, right?
Right.
Because if I can give an example, some people will look at for like if we found an octopus, some people would say, oh, well, would we say that that's intelligent life because they can't do everything that we can do, but they can do other things that we can't do? But then when we're here and we see octopus, again, when we're talking about marine creatures, they're up there. They're, if not the smartest, one of the smartest animals in the ocean, right? And so, and what make
the interesting thing about octopus, by the way, I'm not sure if you know that
nobody teaches them what they learn. They're self-taught.
something interesting about octopus is that they have no common genetic ancestry with any other creature on Earth. Did you guys know that? That's why some of the scientists say it's almost like they're aliens. They dropped out of the sky. Can you guys not hear me?
I can hear you. RTG, you probably got to drop out and come back in.
All right. But
yeah, octopuses are uniquely are very, very unique to Earth. They share no genetic or morphological common descendant or common ancestor with any other creature on Earth. It's almost like they were just dropped in the ocean from outer space. Like they don't share any biological ancestry with any other creature on the planet. It's kind of interesting.
They are
not even cuttlefish.
Aliens of the ocean.
The cuttlefish I don't know about. The octopus for sure though. I don't know about the cuttlefish.
No, I'm saying I thought the cuttlefish and the octopus were like cousins or something.
Maybe morphologically in some ways, but the squid and the octopus are pretty independent, I think. So
yeah, they're cousins. The squid is the cousin. That's a descendant of an octopus, a squid. The octopus has no beginning. They don't know where they come from. Like it's alienated because you got so many different breeds of octopus.
You want to know one more thing? One more thing that makes it even weirder is that the octopus is one thing that makes it even weirder is that the octopus, even though it has no shared genetic ancestry, has exactly the same eye structure as we do, just basically in reverse for being underwater. So it's identical convergent evolution, as they would say, which I think is, to me, a good sign of a designer rather than any type of shared, descent, evolution, morphological traits or anything. I got to go pick up my wife, by the way. If I drop out, that's why.
Okay, so I was just researching, so I just looked this up. It's a biological lineage. Yeah, it's a biological lineage. It's a octopus are mollusks, right? MOLLUSKS, meaning their closest relatives are snails, clams, squid, and cuttlefish. I know it's cuttlefish. They descend from ancient soft body, muscular ancestors that lived 500 million years ago. Octopus are not descended from vertebrate mammals, primates, or anything remotely human-like. They're a completely separate branch of life. The alien genome argument, popular but misused. People often say octopus are alien because they have blue blood, they have distributed intelligence, neurons in the arms, they can edit their own RNA. They have camera-like eyes despite no shared ancestry with vertebrates. This leads to the metaphorical claim that octopus are descendants of aliens.
Right. That's what I try to tell you, bro. That's what the biologist is saying, man. The marine biologist, bro.
Like, stuff,
they don't know. They giving gaps. They giving suggestions where they think it might come from, but they don't know, bro.
My wife's definitely going to yell at me if I'm in the room when I pick her up, so I'm going to tip out. You guys have a good night. It was fun.
Later, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, man.
Stay woke.
Good combo. Good combo. All right. Hey, A1.
What's up with it?
Hey, Where the hell, where the hell your boy, Cujo? Our
Cujo dipped
goddamn,
off. He tiptoed off, didn't he?
Our
Yeah, they
rabies dog
tiptoed off.
at,
They knew
man.
that quantum was about to hit.
Where our rabies dog at, man? He gone? Hey, share my screen real quick. Look like the computer's starting to act up right now. Let's see. Okay. So this from Brown University, y'all. This is what I was telling him. You know what I mean? So it's called colonial enslavement. And don't let the Native Americans fool y'all. I done told y'all the story about the Native Americans. It wasn't no Native Americans up to date into the 1900s. These are your reservation ones you see today. Before then, they called all people from America natives. And the first Native Americans after that became your first pilgrims who was over here. And then when they started bringing all the other white people over here to Ellis Island, they was like, yo, we the natives, y'all the immigrants. So they was fighting against each other. So we're going to get into that, man, with these studies, though. But this is colonial enslavement of Native American, included those who surrendered to. So in case people don't know, this is the 1619, after the 1619, before 1619 Pequot going into that 1619 story with your pilgrims and all of that right there. So King Philip or Metacom, Chief Metacom, is the descendant of the first chief of like one of the Wampanoag tribes or the Powhatan Confederacy that engaged and showed these people love. So when he died and the first pilgrim dude died, the first pilgrim who was like over their whole thing, who they nominated to be over their colony, his son and the chief's son at the time, who was Metacom, they ended up fighting each other, getting into a war because the white people was too lazy. The Europeans was too lazy. They steady wanting us to give them shit, and they didn't want to do on their own. Because of this, this is when they start learning how to plant their own shit after Squanto teach them. They learn how to start planting their own shit. They led into the first Thanksgiving. So this is before Thanksgiving now. You feel me? So this is from Brown University too. All right. So I don't want nobody to say nothing about my sources. So this from 1595. So Providence, Rhode Island, Brown University. This is where we at. A study, Linford D. Fisher, Associate Professor of History at Brown University, finds that Native Americans, including non-combatants who surrendered during the King Philip's War to avoid enslavement, were enslaved at nearly the same rate as captured combatants. All right. So Native American slavery is a piece of history of slavery that was glossed over. Between 1492 and 1880, between 2 to 5.5 million Native Americans were enslaved, in addition to the 12.5 million African slaves. Now, when they throwing this 12.5 million African slaves out there, they're not talking about what came into America. They're just talking about what the narrative says, that that's how many people got enslaved in Africa during this time. So now I can also show you that also during this time that it was over 1 million Europeans that was enslaved on the west coast of Africa. So now we don't know who these African slaves are, y'all. All right, I'm gonna show y'all that too with my builds later on. Why natives have been forced into slavery and indentured servitude since as early as 1636. It wasn't until King Philip's War where the natives were enslaved in large number. Fisher wrote in the study, the 1675 and 1676 war pitted Native American king leader, King Philip, also known as Metacom, and his allies against the English colonial settlers. During the war, New England colonies routinely shipped, all right, now watch this, y'all. They routinely shipped Native American slaves to Barbados, Bermuda, Jamaica, the Azores, Spain, and in Tangier in North Africa. Where Cujo at? Because I told Cujo I can show him that American Indians was getting shipped over here. And this is before any African slave was over here. Or any so-called African slave was over here. Huh? So, hey, I'm sorry for y'all on that first study that I didn't have these sources to pull up. But I'm telling you, you know what I mean? I got some work for y'all. I put this on everything y'all love. And all my sources are heavy-hitting sources. Y'all can go research it. And I guarantee y'all, I take y'all into a bunch of other stuff.
That's what I'm saying, man.
So now, it's showing you that in 1636, well, we know it was longer than that, from 1492 to 1880.
Real fast, OTK.
Go ahead, bro.
Let me share my screen real fast, Brody, because I think this is what I want our show to be about.
Right.
I can really fast because you talk a lot about.
Just take my screen down, A1.
Thank you for that, OTK.
Oh yeah.
All right. So you talk a lot about you know what goes on in the south of the Americas. And so I bring information about the Northern Plains, the Blackfoot Confederacy, the Niitsitapi, you know, an 18,000-year-old continuum of sovereignty, culture, and resilience. This is the alliance of the Niitsitapi. Of course, you got the Blackfoot Indians, you got the Kinani, you got the Siksika, you got the Piikani Nation, right? They've got major indigenous oral history. We was talking about a little bit about other people's oral history. So this is why I know something about oral history, because I know these people had oral history. Western science, it's a recent DNA partnerships reveal that Blackfoot lineage diverged from groups over 18,000 years ago. Total lack of genetic affinity with Eastern Algonquian groups. This proves theories of a recent westward migration, which means before there were people that were saying that these people came over later in history than what they really did. And what this shows is that they were a part of an earlier group called the Algonquian group that was here.
It's Algonquin. It's
Algonquin. Algonquian. Thank you, brother.
So you
that
got
was
the
here.
Algonquian. So you got the Algonquian, and then you got the Algonquian. The Algonquian. It's a language, and it's also a group of people. And then it turned into a whole confederacy. You know what I'm saying? The Iroquois fall up underneath that. Seneca, bunch of groups fall up underneath that Algonquin territory, bro. But they started in Canada.
And so, it's Canada, Montana, those up there. So now what's interesting about these people,
the top of the Great Lakes.
Now, what's interesting about these people is they were buffalo people, right? And they were dog people, right? They had a great partnership with dogs before they had horses, way before they had horses, because these people also had horses, right? So they were into a whole lot of things over here on this land. They was into strategic trade, border defense, you know what I'm saying? So also this deals with the smallpox over here, the epidemic, you know, an estimated of 6,000 Blackfoot, nearly twice the third of the population permanently altered, and the balance of power. So they had treaties. So he was just talking about they was up there with Canada, the United States, the Lang Bull Treaty, 1855 to 1895. right? So these are some of the things. So I'm only showing this because when we have our show OTK, these are some of the things from two groups of the land or two sides of the land that we can bring on the table and that we can, you know, compare and contrast, you know, with these cultures.
So one thing you gotta realize about American Indians, bro. You can be in North Carolina and I can be in South Carolina and we can have two different cultures, but we can be of American Indian stock.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So culture doesn't always necessarily say who the person is or whatever like that, because we can see that. Like where I'm at in South Carolina, dog, my brothers them up there in Greenville in Upper South Carolina, they got a whole different type of culture than what I got down here in the swamplands of South Carolina next to Charleston, next to the ocean. See, I'm on the ocean, they inland. They only got rivers.
Right.
They ain't got no ocean. I'm next to the ocean. So I will have a different type of culture or a lifestyle. Matter of fact,
Right,
I
we
like
would agree with
lifestyle
that.
better. I like lifestyle better. A lifestyle, because sometimes culture can deal with language, but we all know we was able to communicate with each other. We just had different dialects, and that's no different than right now today. You can hear somebody in Cali talk, you can hear somebody in South Carolina talk. They both understand each other, but they got different dialects. Correct? So with that being said, that's all the things we got to look at when we study in these things. So I go into studying unbiased with an unbiased lens, bro. No matter what I'm studying.
Facts.
So I
can't go into some knowledge with a preconceived notion.
Right. And I done seen a bunch of bad American Indian shit, like chieftain turning on chieftain selling other people chieftain land and causing a ruckus and all of that, bro. I mean, I done seen it with this research.
Is that bad? Really fast, OTK. Here's the thing I feel, and I had this argument when I was in middle school, right, with my 7th grade history teacher. And he was talking, that's something we was talking about. We was discussing the issues of war, right, in our country. And I went to school and I was thinking, and I was looking around me, you know, in the projects, just looking around and really just observing what was going on around me. And I was understanding how real estate worked, right? And what I mean by that is I was understanding how territory control worked. You can't go up in her court because the top boys got that locked down, right? You can't go to Bailey Court because the brick babies got that locked down. And then we got some days where you got the brick babies who took over the southern part of Hearn Court. You see what I'm saying? So now the top boys can't go, they can go to the top part of Hearn Court, but they can't go to the southern part of Hearn Court. And I'm really sitting here looking at this, and I'm like, I go ask my man, I say, why y'all maneuver like this? And he say, simple, territory control. The more territory you have, the more control you have. Right. And I went to school the next day, right? Really fast. I'm gonna land my plane with this. Look. Go ahead. So I'm landing my plane with this. So I went to school the next day, right? And when I went to school, we was talking about borders, right? And how he was controlling things on a map, and he was showing us on a map. And I was like, yo, this is exactly what my man was showing me in the projects. So now, from a civilian standpoint, I see war is bad. But if I'm a ruler, if I'm a leader, if I'm someone who's in control of an empire, we need resources. right? We need continuous flow of resources. And so how do we continue our flow of resources? We have to expand. And so when we expand, right, what does that do for the civilians, right? It's going to be a lot of casualties, right? It's going to be a lot of things that get changed. And so again, for the civilian, that may be a bad thing, but then for the hierarchy or for the leader, that's a good thing.
So it's like justification of war, right? So that, you're just trying to justify it. It don't make the war or the crime no less evil, right? Even though that some king or some country or some general is saying go kill it, go expand. That don't make it right, do it?
You said do it make it right? Hey, I don't know. I don't abide by subjective morality. You see what I'm saying? So what a person do or what a person decide may be right for them, but may be wrong for someone else. Who are we to decide? You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm just like for instance, is war good? You can decide. It's okay to choose.
Yeah, it is okay to choose. It's beneficial for some and not beneficial for others. It's beneficial for the ones who win and less beneficial for the ones who lose.
I think you lose all the way around.
I just told you what I think. I think war is beneficial for the ones. Hold on 1 second. I got you. I think war is beneficial for the ones who win and is not beneficial for the ones who lose. If war was such a non-beneficial thing, we wouldn't find, as a country in the United States of America, we wouldn't find ourselves in war so often. The reason we find ourselves in war so often is the same reason I was just talking about: resources.
Or just justification. But most people have died in this world behind religion.
Right. Yeah. And that's a war.
That's a war all by itself. I'm just saying I just think this is me personally. This is me personally, and everybody does have their own moral. You dig what I'm saying? Idea about what's right and wrong. Me personally, I don't think there's a justification for war or killing anything that you ain't creating.
You dig what I'm talking about? So you'll let a strange man come and kick his feet up on your couch. You'll let a strange man come run up in your house and take over everything you got.
Yeah, hold on. Let's put it, since you're making up a made up situation, right? Let's look how it would have looked the ancients back then. All right, you a couple people in a little city, you dig what I'm talking about, and y'all really ain't warriors. Or let's say y'all got a couple guns, and you coming against the whole Roman legion, and it's 10 of y'all.
Yeah.
Guess what? It's smarter to run than it is to stand and fight at that point. That's a strategy. Did you know that's a strategy in war?
Yeah. You wait your time.
So sometimes, guess what? Sometimes you can't stop a man from coming into your house and kicking his feet up, especially if they didn't in this made up scenario. You dig what I'm talking about? They coming down like the legions did.
Did that person benefit?
Which one?
The person that came and took everything else from the other people.
Not necessarily, no. Because we've seen countries and different polities go to war. One side win and they supposedly win the war, and both sides lose. Because the country goes into shit, the economy tanks. You dig what I'm talking about? Look at Germany after the First World War.
Saudi Arabia, Iraq.
That had nothing but
the Ottoman Turks.
So when we go into like wars like that, right? World War I, World War II, we know those were agenda-nated wars and things of that nature.
So they're justifying them, right?
Are they justifying? I mean, for the United States, for
whoever. I'm
the
just
Soviet
saying.
Union, yeah, he was justified.
Okay, well then that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
then.
It don't make it no.
So
It
it
don't
wasn't
make
for
it no less
benefit.
evil. That was my whole
Yeah,
point.
it
Would
wasn't for
you
benefit.
wouldn't want to, but see again, you have to think about it from the Soviet Union point.
Bro,
of
we
view,
don't
right?
got a war.
Hold on one second. Watch this. Think about it from the Soviet Union point of view. We're going to World War I, right? You're attached to this monarchy that you do not agree with at all, but you have to follow his rules because he controls everything. And so now you meet these people, and these people are your only way to freedom. And as we always say, land of the free. These people are your only way to freedom from up under this tyranny of government. You're not going to take that. Of course you are. Yeah, man. Hey, listen, they over here got our foot on their throat. We need some help. Come get their foot off our throat. So, of course, they wanted their own stuff. You can't get mad at that they wanted to get. They wanted to step away from.
Because, hold on. Hey,
go ahead.
Is that because those other countries wanted to live like how America was? Because
no, that's because Hitler was
listen to what I'm about to ask you. Hold on, humble. Those countries always been the way they've been since BC times. Those countries was the way they was. This ain't nothing new. So now, by them being the same, why do they want to change now? Is it because of how America is?
No, it's because these places have dictators. These people was killing people. These, like, yo, South Korea ain't no joke. Yo, the lady came in here 2018, 2019, and she was going viral on YouTube, and she was talking about all the harsh things that was going on in South Korea under Kim Jong-un. And she was talking about how they were sex trafficking women and how they were doing all types of crazy stuff. Bro, it's inhumane.
Yeah, but we doing it in America too.
Yeah, and what do we say about and it got to be underground because ain't nobody walking the streets doing it. They walking the streets doing this.
So it don't make it no less evil.
I'm not saying it's less evil. What I'm saying is ain't nobody going to settle for that. Don't nobody want to walk around the streets and have the fear of one day, yo, my daughter could get snatched from me. Or if I'm a female, I can get snatched. And there's nothing I can do. I can't go to the police and say, oh, well, they took my daughter, I need her back. No, they don't care. Hey, yeah, she out there.
Where did that happen at?
South Korea. This is happening right now in South Korea.
Okay, I mean, but we ain't got a dictatorship.
I'm not saying. Yes, we do. You think we don't have a dictatorship?
No.
Hold up. You really think the United States of America is a true republic?
It's a republic.
No.
Hey, before we answer that, can
we have Democrats in office?
Hey, before we go on to that, can I answer the question about war and tell why I think war is?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I think I'm with Cosmov. I don't believe in war because the place that we are right now in history, if we would have made the right choices as a people in the past, we could have been here and probably beyond without the wars and stuff. And so that's why I don't believe in war, because I know as intelligent as we are now, we definitely don't need the wars that they have over there. Like, they can stop doing everything and go over there and talk it out because they spread apart. They doing the stuff that they doing, we know.
How about this fact? They having a race war. They're having a race war in America and ain't no niggas in it.
Hold on one second.
Big fact.
So war, hold on.
War is the
war
setback,
in
bro.
life.
War
Hold on one second. War in life is inevitable. I don't know if y'all watch the History Channel or if y'all watch Animal Planet or if y'all been looking at nature lately. War in life in general is inevitable. Right? There's such thing called predator and prey. There's such thing as a food. Hold on one second. There's a such thing as a food chain. And so when you understand this, hold on one second. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane in a second. Let me just get this out. When you understand this thing in life called a food chain, right? Then you understand that you only have two options in life. You are either the predator or you're the prey. Those are the only two options you got. You ain't got no option to be in the middle. Well, I don't want to partake in da. No, because then somebody going to come and take your stuff. And what you going to do?
I think that's what I think those are the. Hold on 1 second. I think those are the defining ways that low vibratory men try to encompass it. It has to be this way. You have to be in a low animalistic state. It's either fight or flight, Cosmon. It's either fight or die. I think that is the way an animal thinks. Men have choices. You can choose.
Listen, let me just say this quickly.
Hold on. You can choose to get in a war or not. You don't have to go into war.
Let me just say this.
Nobody can impress you.
Hold on. Let Kojo get in there, and I want to respond. Go ahead, Kojo.
Thank you, Humble. Listen, all I'm hearing, it just says to me logically, because I always try and break down things.
Yeah, your mic choppy, Kojo. Can you fix your mic?
Shout out, ill doctor.
All right, hold on. Can you hear me now?
It's still a little crackly, but go ahead, bro. I'm gonna mute up.
Kim folks, ill doctor.
Oh, thank you. You see, what I'm hearing and using my logic to break down what I'm hearing is that if we were all one, then there wouldn't be a need for war. But the fact that we are not all equal or all one is why we are warring. Is why the Humble is saying there's supposed to be a food chain and somebody's supposed to be on the top. Why would that be if we were all equal, if we were all one? This is what we're dealing with. We're not all one. And we're believing narratives that people are pushing. This is why we're getting confused and we're debating over these narratives that they don't even know. You know what I'm saying? So how are we going to know when we follow these narratives? So I don't know. I mean, go ahead, Humble.
Man, that's an animalistic way of thinking.
I just want to really fast. So I just want to put. So y'all said as an animal.
Humble. Hey, Humble. Them boys not only just think about their hunger. Them boys also do what they do because of territory, because of where the food at. They
and
go
sex.
That's
territory.
So
too,
that's
bro.
called life.
So it's
called life.
Yeah, for barbaric men. Yes.
It ain't about barbaric men.
It is only barbaric men war.
Yes, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, only barbaric men war.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Bro, we see the thing we're talking about right now. We are some metaphysical people up here. We dive deep. The thing we talking about right now is polarity. And we know polarity is embedded in all facets of life. All facets of life. You can't get away from polarity. You can't get away from the light from the dark, right? They both coexist. If you take one away, the other one ceases to exist. So when we're talking about war, right? This is your subjective opinion that war is evil. There's no reason to go to war and da-da-da-da-da. But when we look at the objective facts of how reality plays out, everything has a war nature to it. When we look out in the Serengeti, right, and we see the lions crouching low in the grass, what are they doing? They are preparing a strategy to take down the gazelle. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Mode, bro.
I'm just saying, you kind of long-winded, bro. No offense, but you be going long and stuff, bro.
I'm going
you gotta be more concise.
He just got started.
Hold on, I'm gonna land my plane with this. So the reason I even use that example is because, just as Brother Kojo said, there's a food chain. There's no way of getting around it. You're either predator in life or you are a prey in life. That's right? Creative. As an individual, hold on 1 second. As an individual, as a group, as a collective, right? Either you are going to stand strong and hold the foundation of what you have, right? And then you're going to look to expand, or you're going to stay small and then somebody's going to come and overtake you.
That's a
That's
faulty
what's going to
assumption.
happen.
It's
There's
just
no
a fault-
in
That's
between
an
to that.
assumption,
Your
bro.
assumption is
That's your
faulty.
subjective assumption. Now.
What?
Yeah, it's
From
faulty.
watching
So
too
y'all
much
saying
Animal
day?
Planet.
So time out. Y'all
Yeah,
saying
one of the
y'all
most.
saying
Hold
day and
on.
night is
I'm
subjective.
saying your premise is faulty because one of the most powerful nations in the world doesn't even have an army.
What?
Who?
That doesn't even. Come on, man.
I think we got a debate, Humble. I think me and you got a debate. You say that we need war. I say that we don't. I say that we could be right where we at and probably further in life if we
Without
didn't have
war.
war, because all of the
Facts.
wars ain't because, like you saying about polarity, I believe all the wars
Right.
is because men have individual wants, individual things, and individual
Right.
wanting to be above
And that
subjugation
food
stuff. So
chain you
it's
talking about, he
coherence.
trying to feed his belly for the slaughtered meat. You dig what
Right.
I'm talking about? Yeah, right into that food chain you were
all
talking
of that,
about.
all of that shit is subjective, Humble. What you just was kicking,
Yo.
bro. Because
Yeah, I
that's
think
what
we got a debate
somebody
right
wants to do.
Listen.
Word, my brother.
Let me
We
say
got
something.
a
Hold on. Let me
debate.
finish because I didn't
Got
get
a
to talk.
debate.
Let me say something real quick before you talk because I didn't say
Go
that.
ahead.
See, what you doing is you smuggling in the description of what happens in law and what people do because of intention, because somebody do that. A food chain is not the same thing as us having a moral destiny as humans.
Morality is subjective.
It's not the food. It's not a food chain.
Morality is subjective.
It's not a food chain.
The food chain is objective. That's
Listen,
the difference between the two.
that's what I'm telling you.
Morality is
That's what he
subjective.
telling you.
The food
why
chain is
that's what I'm
subjective.
telling you.
bro.
That's
The
exactly
food
what I'm
chain
telling
is
you. Don't try to make
subjective
this your
too, bro.
argument. Don't try to make
The
this your
food chain
argument.
is subjective
This is exactly
too,
what I'm
bro.
telling you.
You trying to switch around in his
The
argument?
food
figure
chain
out
is
something.
subjective.
Yeah, you trying
Yes,
to make
it
you
is,
trying
bro.
to make morality.
Yes,
You
it
trying to
is.
make morality a food.
A
You trying to say
A1.
that. You trying to say
These
that.
guys are on a panel saying the
What's
food chain, the
No, that ain't
reality
what we're
that we
saying.
live
Go to
in,
war. We
and
talking
the
about
not
war.
food
these
chain
guys.
that we
We talking about war.
experience every day is subjective.
We talking
Yeah,
about war.
I ain't
Don't
say
try
all
to
up
change
to
that.
what
Don't
you
try to
eat.
change that topic. We was talking about war.
You
Where's
Yeah,
you trying to
now
you
he
said
trying
that
to
we
change.
have
He
to
trying to
have
buck
war.
dance.
Where's
Don't let
you
him
at?
buck dance.
You said we had to have
You
war.
trying to do
You
that
didn't-
little
don't do that.
sub-Saharan shuffle.
Don't do that.
You know how them boys from Baltimore is.
So
They like to
even
dance.
when, hold on,
We
real
talking
fast.
about
Hold
You know
on.
them boys from Baltimore like to
So
dance.
even when we keep it, hold on one second. So even when we keep it to
Don't let him
war,
dance
right?
away from this.
Even when we keep it to war, we can see throughout history where there was no other choice but war.
No. We
Yeah.
see it through
Hold
history that there was somebody who had the choice and they wanted war because they wanted power. So that's what they did.
Right.
Went and tried to make
Right.
peace treaties
What?
with
That sound like a
nobody or
debate.
nothing. You don't have to have
Right.
war
That was
if you
free
can go
will.
communicate with somebody to get the same thing that we got right now. Humble people do it because they want to subjugate people to get things done that they don't want to do.
See, y'all,
Enslave
you
people
wrong.
because they don't want to. Shit, I debate you on that all day long.
I don't agree with you. I think war is what happens when people have a failure to communicate.
Yeah,
talking about-
it is. That's what I'm saying. That's
Right.
exactly
That's
what I'm
not what
saying.
you just
Correct.
said. You
A1.
just
That's
said
what I
the
said.
oppo- You just said the
A1.
opposite of that.
Do
I
y'all
said
That's
when
not
why
people,
real
I'm
I
fast,
said
saying,
when
real
like,
people,
no, I
fast,
don't.
real
no, I
fast.
said
Hold
when
on,
people
hold
can
on,
communicate.
hold
I
on.
said when
One
people
mic,
can
one mic.
communicate, but they don't communicate. That's why they have war.
Real
That's exactly what I
fast.
said.
That was-
Do
that is
y'all
what it
not
is.
know, as we're sitting here talking on this panel right now, do y'all not know war is a $1 billion industry?
Well, are you
Prove my
still
point.
trying
Let
to
him talk.
We
He
know
just to
that,
prove
justify?
our
bro.
point.
Do
Yeah,
Let him
y'all
talk.
not
yeah,
know
we know
that?
Prove our
bro.
point. Let him
So,
talk.
Do
Yeah,
you
bro,
not know that?
now,
You
so
just
now,
proved
hold
his
on one
point.
second.
we
Now,
know
You
that.
just punched
The
yourself in the
funders find
face.
both
I did
sides
not.
of the
You
war, bro.
did.
Hold
Your
on one
lips are
second. Allow
bleeding.
me to
Bird
Your
finish.
lips
food.
swole
Hold
up
on
right
and
now
allow
because you
me to
just punched
finish.
your.
Hold
Hold on,
on
be
and allow
quiet
me
for a
to
second.
finish.
Hold on 1 second. Before you start shushing the crowd so much, you just punched yourself in the face.
Bird food.
Get him, Cosby. You got the floor.
No, he gotta stop with all that
All right.
capping and
All
over
right,
talking.
let me
You just proved this man point.
Okay, let me get it in there.
These
Let me
people
get it in there.
always had a choice.
Let me get it in there, bro.
And
So-
that it and the fact, hold on, and the fact that government has made it a game, a multi-million-dollar capitalistic game, playing with people's lives. You just proved his point.
Bird droppings. Now I'll land in this
Hey,
tree.
shout out to the chat.
Right.
Shout out to all the new people, man. Please like, share, and subscribe over here to A1 Debate Coliseum.
Most definitely.
One of the best unbiased shows that I know right now. Where everybody can come over here and free your mind and express your mind. And at the end of the day, no matter if we disagree, we still gonna hug out. You know what I'm talking about, man? So peace and love, everybody, man. Titans Debate League. This is my brother. We on the road to 1,000 over here. I'm screaming on my side. Shout out to my brother RTG, who's screaming on his side. Hey, yo, A1, can I get one of those fly ass commercials real quick? And then we're gonna let brother humble.
This is not a conversation. This is not a discussion. This is a war of ideas. Welcome to Coliseum of Arguments, presented by Titans Debate League. Two minds enter. One leads with intellectual dominance. In one corner, Shasad, the Hebrew scholar, armed with scripture, history, and a fire from the ancient text. In the opposing corner, humble mystic, the naturalist, challenging tradition, questioning everything, bringing raw, unfiltered logic to the battlefield. The question, was the Canaanite god El and the biblical god Yahweh the same? Faith, history, mythology collide. No ducking, no dodging, no mercy. Just pure intellectual combat. Who's got the facts? Who's got the pressure? Who's gonna break under the spotlight? You decide. Where beliefs are tested and only the strongest arguments survive. Pull up or get left behind. Power. Who has it? Who controls it? And who does the Bible give it to? Welcome to the Coliseum of Arguments, presented by Titans Debate League. This is not for the weak-minded. This is not for the easily offended. This is a battle for truth. In one corner, it's a queen, bold, unapologetic, challenging the system, arguing that the Bible strips power from women. In the opposing corner, Gideon Yisrael, firm, disciplined, standing on scripture, defending the Bible as order, structure, and divine design. The question, does the Bible take power from women? Belief versus resistance, tradition versus challenge, scripture versus interpretation. No dodging, no soft takes, just raw intellectual combat. Who stands strong and who gets exposed? Step into the arena and witness it live. Coliseum of Arguments, only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained?
Facts. And in case y'all been debating out there and y'all been debating and y'all, over here, to do because he's non-bi, you can debate anything. You can debate, is a roach a cockroach? Is a cockroach a roach? God damn it. And my brother gonna pay you $50 to each debater. Can you throw that ad out there? And then after that, can you throw the ad for the street team you looking for, bro?
Let's be real for a second. Some of you claim you're the best debaters in the game, but every week you're still arguing for free. You study, you prepare, you show up, you give them viral moments, and the platform gets paid, not you. That's not competition, that's exploitation. Some leagues built their entire reputation off the backs of debaters they never intended to compensate. Clips, views, donations, super chats, and the people creating the content still walking away with nothing. Over here, we don't play that game. We are one of the only debate leagues actually paying debaters, reinvesting back into the community. Because if your arguments generate value, you deserve value. So here's the reality check. If you're really the monster you claim to be, if your research is really as sharp as you say, if you really think you could dominate any room, then prove it. And here's where the stakes are real. Warriors don't fight exhibitions forever. They fight where the prize is. So you have a choice. Stay comfortable debating for exposure, building someone else's empire, or come step into the arena where serious debaters get respect and paid. This isn't charity. This is combat.
Really fast, A1, before you play the next one. Hey, OTK, yo, this is my live, bro. I want my live back, bro.
Hey, dude, not only a client, I'm part of the show.
My man start going off. He's like, yo, can you do it? I'm like, hold up. I start feeling like I'm a panelist again. I'm like, hold up, bro.
All I was doing was just
Go ahead. Hit that commercial.
No, you are good, Brody. Listen, I'm joking with you, Brody. You my good brother, bro. You my good brother. Go ahead, brother A1. Go ahead.
Got you.
Amazing news! At Titans Debate League is now looking for interns. We are expanding our team and seeking driven individuals who are ready to make an impact. We're on the hunt for talented people to join our marketing team, and charismatic new hosts, and creative minds who can produce amazing content. If you have a positive attitude and are used to winning, because that's what we do here, then we want to hear from you. Join us and contribute to a culture of excellence and success here at Titans Debate League. Email us today, titansdebateleague@gmail.com. Looking forward to hearing from you.
Where Infinity Gauntlet is a mere toy compared to the intellectual prowess build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword to slice you, or whatever device you recommend. Surgical precise pen and get heated.
Yeah, man. And the Cash App is in the chat, man. But I tell y'all what was free. Please like, share, and subscribe. This is my brother Humble Show, man. And I always come through to support my brother. You know what I mean? And we're going to do this. Titans Debate League. Tighten up with y'all info. Let's go.
Tighten up. Hold on 1 second. Join that. No, we got.
I can hardly hear you, bro.
Tighten up. You feel me? We gotta get the right joint popping. But so can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me, OTK?
Yeah, you good, bro. You good,
Okay.
bro.
So to get back to the convo, the reason I made that point, right, was because we have to understand not only do wars generate money, right, for these people. So this is why they go into war. We talking nowadays. But even in prehistoric times, right, there were these wars going on, right? There was never a time where there was no wars. War, that's just a part of life, right? And again, it's easy to keep it to us as humans, right? Really anthropocentric. But when we understand how,
what's that word again?
Anthropocentric. Anthropocentric, yes.
Right.
It means when you value human life over other type of lives, right? So
anthropocentric.
Yeah, anthropocentric.
Okay.
So when you guys are sitting here making the argument that, oh, well, there's no use for war and humankind, you know, that's anthropocentric, because y'all not saying there's no use for the lions to kill the giraffes. Y'all not saying there's no use for the hippos to kill the alligators. Y'all not saying none of this. Y'all just keeping it to the humans. But we know when we look in life, these things are inevitable. War is survival. Life is survival. You're either going to survive or you're not going to survive.
All right, my
so I mean, but that's a faulty assumption, meaning that you have to war to survive. Yeah, because that's subjective, faulty assumption, and because hold on, because you're making a false equivalation when you're saying that because you're trying to compare surviving to warring, as if you must war to survive. It's a faulty ideology. It doesn't even stand on its own.
So are you saying, so again, are you saying that the villagers, right, who wasn't doing anything to anybody, right, had a choice when the Roman Empire, right, decided to come and lay siege
did Rome have a choice to go try to Did Rome have a choice to go try to lay siege to him? Or could
No,
they have
we
went
ain't
with
talking
peace?
about. We ain't talking about Rome. You see how y'all?
We talking about all the
people.
people. See, we talking about all people. We talking about all people.
Hold on one second.
We talking about all
ain't talking about Rome.
Yeah, we talking about all people.
About the villagers.
I'm talking about all
the villagers have a choice.
I'm talking about did Rome have a choice?
They had a choice. The villagers didn't have no choice.
Yes, they had a choice.
Yes, they
they had a choice to be unalive.
No, or run.
No, they didn't, bro.
Or run.
And look, and listen. This, hold on, that kills your whole ideology on itself. Because are you trying to say that to survive you must war?
To survive you must war?
Answer the question.
What I'm saying is in life. What I'm saying is in life, war is inevitable.
You better switch it up.
What I'm saying is in life, war is inevitable.
Yeah, that's
what I'm saying.
That's what I thought.
In life, war is inevitable. But what I will say, hold on. I'm gonna land my plane with this. Hold on. Give me 3 seconds. I'm gonna land my plane with this. What I will say is, if you want to survive, you will fight back. If you want to survive in any war, you will fight back. You won't just stay down.
Another false dichotomy. You sound like a man who ain't never been to war.
It is terrible.
Hold up.
You sound like a man who ain't never been to war, who ain't never shot nobody, who ain't never seen the atrocities, who ain't never seen a child get blew out. Boy, you sound like a uneducated Negro who really want to lead his people into a war that they not even prepared to fight.
That don't even make sense, bro.
It makes total sense. Because it's pointing directly at you and your faulty ideology.
Matter of fact, let's get a little personal with it, right? We all men on this panel, right? I don't know about y'all, but I got a household to protect, right? I got a wife, I got children, right?
Here we go with this
if a person come and invade my space, hold on one second. If a person come and invade my space,
is that a war?
My house, hold on one second. Let me cook.
False
if a person come and invade my space, right, which is my household, he has already declared war. Now I got a choice to make. I can protect my family so we can have a chance to survive, or we can let him take over and we can all be unalive together. Now the choice is mine. I'm gonna fight. I don't know what type of men these people are, but I'm gonna fight back for mine. I'm gonna fight back.
This humble, stay
tough guy.
That you just said came into your house.
I don't buy it.
Do I need to come into your house for survival, or it's because I want to?
Who knows why you're coming in my house?
It's not for survival, bruh.
It ain't for survival. Hadouken!
Let me see when you tell me when you land. Let me know when y'all finish with
it.
You see how they keep flipping the script they want?
Let me know when y'all finish with it.
They know that's not what I'm saying. They're gonna keep trying to make that say what I'm saying.
You keep trying to justify war. You can't. There ain't no justification for it, brother.
Humble.
Let me get it when y'all finish.
Ain't no justification for your action.
Dog, I'll kill a nigga go.
So if a person disrespect you, there's no justification for you defending yourself.
Yeah, there's no justification for you killing it.
There's
no justification for you killing it.
A1, if a man step on your shoes and tell you move out my way.
Hold on, you get the right to kill him, A1? A1, I get the right to A1. Do you get the right to shoot him in his face? Even the law. Hold on, even the law say you can't do that. Even the law say you can't do that, boy. You don't know. This is how I can tell you ain't never had no funk. You ain't never had no funk.
I don't know what kind of.
You can't shoot a man for stepping on your shoes.
Can I get him? See, this the problem right here, humble. I mean, this,
war. That's protecting your family.
Yeah,
you don't know
this the problem.
They don't know
war is. You don't know what war is.
All right, hold on, real fast. Let's calm this down. Hey, brother A1, can you give us your take on this, please?
Man, I'm just an unbiased host, brother. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you an unbiased host.
Making
Yeah,
sure they
stop
don't
trying
jump
to
on
get
you.
Watch
saved,
this,
man.
real
Let
fast,
them
real
get
fast,
out.
real
You
fast,
know?
real fast, real fast. Can you answer this question at least,
Stand on
A1?
what you standing on.
Hold on. Can you answer this question at least, A1?
Keep tapping.
Everything that I was naming, right? When someone, in a summary, when someone encroach on your personal space, is that not declaring war?
Stepping on your shoes and then wait, but then you put the other part and then told you move.
If I am a
I
listen,
mean, niggas ain't got their head bust for less.
if me and you were walking down the street, A1, let me put this in a scenario.
Me personally, I'm not about to shoot nobody over that.
Nobody says shoot.
It's
Watch
not
this.
worth
Watch
me
this.
That
If
sound
me
like
and
a
you were
personal
walking down the
problem.
street, A1, watch this real fast, y'all. A1,
That sound like
if me
somebody
and you
got
were
a
walking
personal
down the
problem
street,
with
right?
you, Humble.
If me and you are walking down the street, right? Now we're walking right towards each other. Now, say if you try to move out the way, right? But me being the slick dude that I am, you know, we got dudes out here that feel they're untouchable, right? I shoulder check you. I declare war on you right there. Are you saying I didn't?
No, that's not war. That's beef.
That's not war. If a man put his hands on
situation.
you, you better make sure he don't put his hands on nobody else.
That's not war, bro.
That's
War
crazy.
involves more-
What
Bruh,
type
when
of
you talk
logic is
about
so
war-
you telling
I'm
me
not-
you allow somebody to hurt you?
Talking about war.
No, ain't
bro.
nobody
You
hurt you.
talking
Didn't say
about
nobody
war.
hurt
Ain't
you.
nobody
You
hurt
said
you.
somebody shoulder checked you.
Checked you.
If
You
somebody
was hurt behind that.
so
Hold on,
Now you
was
want,
you
okay,
hurt
I'm gonna give you
behind
my
that?
opinion up to this point
Go
because
ahead.
you asked for it. At first, I didn't, but
Uh-huh.
at that point, there's still time for de-escalation, regardless
Okay.
of the fact.
Okay, now watch
So
this. Here's my thing.
once I see it ain't no de-escalating the situation, then you gotta go. But other than that, like
Now
I'm
we're not
I'm not
talking
pressed.
about.
Am I
I
ever gonna
got shit
hold on,
going
Humble? You gets to go off again. Am I ever gonna get to
Half
say
the
something?
time I'll be feeling like I don't gotta do shit to people because life already kicking their ass.
Ooh.
So like I be ahead of motherfuckers, and I'm not about to get in somebody's lane and crash out with them. When I'm
War
in a
is
Ferrari
also
and they in a
mental.
hoopty, when I'm in a Ferrari and they in a hoopty, that just don't make sense. So
And gang war is not world war. There are two different definitions to gang war and territorial war within the own country than world war, bro. It's a big
And
difference.
then you gotta throw religious war in there.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
talking
yeah,
about.
bro. It's a
Hold
big
on.
difference. It's a big
Big
difference.
difference.
They all use
See-
war. I understand what you're saying, Humble. They use war as far as the overall because you stepping on my shoe, we can cause a whole territorial war with now my side don't fuck with your side, mess with your side no more. Excuse my language. Mess with your side no more. So that can start a territorial war as far as that. I understand what you're saying, bro, but you got to be wise on how you gonna start off. Your whole conversation was starting off about war over there and what we was going through in the past, and now you putting it to personal war as far as somebody intruding you, bro. We all agree with you with that. Ain't nobody gonna intrude my space without it being no repercussions or it being no actions, but I can diffuse the situation too. Like A1 was saying, the thing what you're trying to get into, bro, is that these people was not warring for survival, my dog. These people was warring because they just wanted more power.
So this is why I really.
but look, at the same time, I don't really rock with y'all point that we was just always a peaceful people, like, and we never warred and we never.
Nobody
fought.
said that.
Hold on.
It sounds like you said that.
My point.
It actually
He
specifically
made that up.
It's funny because Hit Dogs Holla, and I hate that saying. I don't never say it, but you the one who I thought said that, and then you the first one to speak. Like ain't nobody say that.
He
If I
said
can clarify my point really
no,
fast.
the guy you cheerleading for is the one
I'm
that's
not
trying to
cheerleading.
make the dichotomy like
Yeah.
there's always war. Nobody is
Humble
not.
said that,
Nobody
bro.
is trying to deny that.
Hold on,
What
real
we're
fast.
saying is,
no, that's not what I
what-
said.
But
I
what
said
we're saying
you
is,
said
I didn't
that
never.
we were
I
always
didn't.
the peaceful people.
I
like,
never said that.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
we
Then what
never
did
said
you
that,
say?
bro.
Clarify what you
No,
said
we
for
never
me.
said
I
because
didn't
that
say
was-
nothing
So
about
that's
that.
what I want to do really fast.
He kept saying, hold on one second.
almost wanna go
He
get the
kept
clip.
saying, war is since there's been man, there's been war. That was never even the thing. We saying that it's a choice to war. Man chooses to war. That's all we were saying. And then I doubled down and saying, ain't no justification for killing a child. I don't care how, if you think if he do grow up to be Hitler and Pol Pot mixed together, there's no justification for you killing him. That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying there wasn't no war, and I wasn't saying that, and I wasn't saying that we didn't come from warlike people or peaceful people. I think we come from both.
Okay, now hold on. Thank you. You see how he agreeing with me, A1? Hold on 1 second. Let me clarify my point.
Hold on, he making me go back and get this clip because he ain't about to lie to me.
Hold on, because y'all done already twisted my words up enough. Let me clarify.
Don't say y'all. I ain't said nothing yet. I ain't got the answer, so Humble ain't talking to me.
Yeah, go back and get it. That's what you do. Make sure you come back with
we said, Humble.
And then I said everybody was peaceful.
You asked us about war. Was war beneficial or whatever?
There you go.
Man.
There you go.
We don't even need war.
Yeah.
That's
where it started at. That's where we started at.
Hold on. Okay, so now let me clarify my point. My whole point when we were talking about war,
find the clip, A1,
was that
so you can hear
war
saying that.
was
Make sure you play that
beneficial.
clip
Y'all
back
started, hold on. Y'all started saying how bad war was. And I said, y'all point of view on war is subjective. Someone asked me, well, what's your point of view on war? And I said, war is beneficial to the people that win and least beneficial to the people that lose, right? I didn't say it was good or bad because I don't hold a subjective belief or a subjective opinion on war, right? It's beneficial. Hold on.
But you just gave a subjective opinion.
Hold on. You see how they so fast to jump in? Hold on.
You just gave a subjective opinion. Cap.
You just gave us a
subjective
opinion.
You just gave us a subjective opinion.
War is beneficial to the people. Hold on. War is beneficial to the people that win. That's subjective. That's subjective.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Show me how that's subjective. I promise you that's a fact.
How is it beneficial
to
the
hold on. Let me show you how what you're saying is subjective. Because after World War I, right? Germany, which was a good thriving state, went into the shitter. And guess what? So did Russia.
But they won.
Now these are supposed to be.
I forgot how this all started. Y'all said the food chain was subjective. I'm about to go back on mute.
I didn't. No, listen. Yeah, the food chain is subjective because what he eat ain't what I eat.
Fact.
I don't eat meat.
We was talking about
and
war.
This nigga was
we was talking about war. He kept bringing up the food chain.
He was talking about
nobody brought up food chain before Humble.
I said that war and what he's saying is not the food chain. That's why he started trying to he was trying to compare the animal food chain to war, and that's where we started having problems. I said that ain't. I was saying that war you can't compare it to the food chain because these are equivalences. When you talk about lions and giraffes, you ain't talking about political agents, and then you're trying to share morality. And this is where he start trying to move the poles because we start talking about morality because we talking about the choice of anybody who going to war. We ain't just talking about, oh yeah, war is inevitable. I'm saying just like he was talking about the villagers, can they I'm talking about the Romans. The Romans have the choice before anything to say, do we have to go over here and do this to them? And so forth and so on. That's what I was saying. And that's what we started arguing about. He the one that started talking about animals eating animals. When we talking about humans, he talking about two different species and trying to equivalent. He's trying to equivalent war in humans and intelligent humans with surviving and instinctual acting animals that are fighting with species to survive. And we're the same species. It's intelligible. I don't want to talk about it no more. You want to debate this? Humble. I bust you
definitely. So hold on 1 second, y'all. See how they try to switch up my words and what I was saying. Number one fact that I'm gonna say, and I said it again. I'm gonna say it again. I said war was beneficial to the ones who win and least beneficial to the ones that lose. That was my number one statement. right?
I'm saying that's
Number
subjective.
two, hold. Let me get it out. Y'all see how I let y'all talk and y'all not trying to let me talk because y'all trying to flip the words and y'all know what I'm saying and y'all know I'm not saying what y'all are saying. That's why I keep repeating myself. So number two, right? I said, right, when we're dealing with war, right, and y'all keep talking about the food chain. So this is what I said about the food chain, right? When we're dealing with war, we can see it in nature. That's why, that's why we have a food chain. I say y'all must have not have seen the History or the Animal Channel, right? When lions go to war with the zebra, they don't just come to the zebra and then the zebra
Lions don't go to war with zebras.
eat me. No, that's not what happened. No, come on now. Hold on 1 second. Listen, I let all of y'all talk. I let all of y'all talk. Hold on. So the zebra don't just submit and lay down and say, eat me. No, the zebra fights back. A fight is a war. I don't know why.
I want to see that clip where I said all our people are peaceful.
Hold on.
I gave up. Hold on. Let me go back and find.
Yeah, you ain't there.
The clip, A1.
Save your time.
The clip,
So
A1.
listen.
Save your time, A1.
I don't know why y'all keep trying.
War
I
is
don't know
based on
why
hatred.
y'all keep trying to separate an altercation from a war, right?
Bro, animals don't go to war.
Two opposites meet, right? And they are right there. No matter what it is, all war is not physical, right? We got spiritual wars. We got
But animals don't war though.
So when I say war, we are hold on, yo. You see how they don't try to let me
No, because you long-winded, bro. You've been talking for 5 full minutes.
Because you know you don't got nothing to say.
Wrap it up, B.
It's all y'all up here talking. It's only one of me. Hold on. I gotta address all of y'all. All of y'all up here talking. Not all of y'all.
I'm saying your whole premise is off.
So hold on. You can say that after I'm finished talking. Hold on.
Why you doing all that extra talking? Is what we're saying. Get back on topic.
Hold on.
You can't prove that war is beneficial only to the people who win.
All right,
I'm saying it can go both ways.
A1, get the timer out, bro. 3 versus 1, bro. Get the timer out. Is war beneficial? Everybody get 5 minutes. Everybody get 5 minutes.
Go ahead. Let that brother punch on you. This is simple.
Let's get it in here. Let's get it in here. Get the timer out.
You about to get jumped. You about to get jumped right now, bro.
3 versus 1. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Hey, hold on. Take the debate with Sama Kojo.
Let's get it.
Was that Oli? I couldn't.
That was me. That was me. That was Oli.
That was Oli.
Let's get it.
Oli wanted
yeah,
that.
we don't trip. I already got it. Don't even trip. We got it. This is the fight for the freshman of the year. Shit.
The fight for the is war.
I got a presentation coming too. By
How
the
he
way,
gonna get freshman of the? Anyway,
I was just playing. I was just playing that. I was just playing.
I'm gone.
Hey, y'all let Humble live, man. God.
Yeah,
damn,
that's my dog,
man.
Humble, man. He up here fighting for his life.
Man.
Listen. Up here, boy. Listen. I'm a Titan up here. You know how we annihilate in the ring.
Hey, hold on. Hey, you know the gods killed the Titans, right? Peace to the gang. Salute to the gods and Nirvanian goddesses. You know the gods.
You already know what it is.
Listen. You know why it took a god? Because couldn't no other mortal men touch him. You see, when mortal men step in this ring, they ain't got no chance.
Well, we the gods. We the gods, and guess what you need to know? Every god was once a living, breathing man. So we gonna put hands on the
Kratos was a Titan. Hold on, time out.
You can't
Y'all must not know.
You can't
Kratos
the
was
god.
a Titan.
The gods already was
a Titan.
You see my dad.
Kratos was a Titan.
He ain't like that, did he?
You see, my daddy was a peacock, and my mama was half a harpy eagle. So you ain't got no. I'm flying over the bird droppings.
Hey, bro, shout out to Humble, man. That's my bubba now. That's my bubba. I roll with him, man. Shout out to the Creative Gang in this thing, man.
Creative Gang, boy, don't bang, boy.
I see it's another brother that came up in here. Say more.
That's another one of the false god killers. That's my young dog, Young Prince Judah Vaughn.
No, I thought about Cujo. I just seen the last name. That's my old dog from back in the 70s that I had that got bit and caught rabies. Cujo. Yeah, I got him. He curved. I got him. Shout out to the Creative Gang.
Salute, man. Peace to the panel. Salute to A1. Salute.
A1.
The cars in the building, man.
Shout out to Cujo, man. Peace and love, man. Where?
No, Owly. I think that's a good debate. Owly and Humble.
Yeah,
that's a good debate.
Do we have to have war?
Yeah.
Do
we have war
beneficial? Is war
Yeah.
Or
my question, OTK.
Wait.
Ask the question.
Wait. I ain't never said that war wasn't beneficial because we know it's beneficial to some people.
No.
That ain't what I said. I said we could have got to where we are without war. I'm saying that we haven't never had to have war. That's my whole argument from the jump, and you know that. Don't try to change it to is war beneficial. I said we've never needed war. I said we've never needed war. No, you was trying to argue that people have to war. Like there's no power that we have no power to stop war. That war is inevitable. That's what you said.
I debate
That's what your debate was. You said war is inevitable.
You gotta wait for your new laptop. Right? When you get your new laptop, you want that.
I got one already. I got one now.
Yeah, I definitely debate that too. That war is not beneficial for both sides.
Oh yeah, I can debate that too, especially if I'm looking at the vector of time and nature. Yeah, I debate that too.
Let's get it.
So
it's a song that says
we gonna get y'all an official face off.
What's the debate that war is inevitable?
No, he said beneficial. I can deal with both of them.
You can argue both sides.
And inevitable. Is war beneficial and inevitable?
We got to put both those. Those are two different debates.
No, that's two different. Yeah, that's different.
We can have two. I'll beat you 2 times.
Okay, wait a minute. Y'all already agree that war can be beneficial, right? Y'all already agree.
It depends on how you look at it.
So why would y'all use that as the topic?
So okay.
Why wouldn't you debate is war? Hold on. Why wouldn't you debate is war inevitable or is war a choice?
Let's get it. Is war inevitable?
Or is it a choice?
Is it inevitable or is it a choice? That's the debate.
That's a great
You say it's inevitable. I say it's a choice.
That's a great debate.
That's a great debate.
That's a great debate. That's some shit I would want to see right there. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
It's inevitably a choice. You're gonna end up finding out it's inevitably a choice.
Matter of fact, on this debate right here, I'm sending in 50 to goddamn A1 to help pay one of y'all debaters on this one.
I sure appreciate it.
I'll take it.
I'm sending in my 30.
Cash app. My Zelle is my phone number. If you got my phone number, you got my Zelle.
Humble already got 2 debates. That's gonna be, but this gonna be like 2 or 3.
We taking donations.
Hey, I want to ask OTK a question.
What's the 4th of July? But this is 4th of July debate.
4th of
Juneteenth. I want him Juneteenth.
OTK, you saying American Indians? I want to know what is Indian about America.
Let's finish wrapping this up real quick, Cujo. Your rabies.
No, we'll still have a face off. I think we got it, but we just gonna schedule a face off. I think A1 said Humble.
Yep, you know exactly how this. You know exactly how this shit go.
So we're gonna set and make sure that we
I need
get
all my episodes. Y'all ain't cheating me on no episodes.
So
I need all mine, baby.
So yeah, but yeah, we're gonna get it. Shout out Humble.
Nah. My rabies My rabies. What's up, Cujo?
Yeah, OTK. When Columbus got to America and he said Indians, why did he say Indians?
You really want to know the first meaning what we see in history?
It's a simple question, brother. Just answer the question. Don't give me no around the world answers. Just a simple question, a simple answer.
Yeah.
The people of God.
I'm asking the question, what is Indian got to do with America? Why did he say
they was called
Indian?
Hold on. He was calling the people of God. Now, can you show me where he called any person from Hindu or Hindustan or Bharat?
It's called the people of God.
No, listen, Simon Kojo, you got to answer the question. You asked him, he answered it. Now go ahead. Now it's your turn. He asking you a question.
Anybody from Bharat or Hindustan call the people of God?
I didn't hear his answer. What's his answer? Hold on. What was your answer?
You still on your delay?
Tell me the answer again.
You still on your delay? Yes or no?
Cosmo, make me admin on your page.
You ain't an admin?
Bro, I don't know. I don't
tell me
see
the
a link
answer
over there.
again.
Hold on.
Go double check though. I
didn't hear your answer, man. What's your answer?
I just posted. I don't see a wrench.
My answer was called the people of God.
I'm sorry, y'all.
That's the name he called them.
He didn't call you Indians?
Translated, it turned into that. Christopher wouldn't speak in American.
Okay, so explain how it translated into that.
He wasn't speaking American English.
Facts.
Now, I'm going to ask you a question. So you done asked me 3 questions. Now, I'm going to ask you one question. Can you show me anywhere in Bharat or Hindustan, what is now modern day India? Can you show me where Christopher called those people Indians? I'll wait.
Nobody said Christopher Columbus called those people over there Indians. I said, hold on, you weren't listening, and I know you don't listen. You just respond. And I get you because you just want to win. You just want to be proven right. But let me give you information. The Indus Valley, hold on, let me finish, brother.
Whoa.
The Indus Valley is where the name Indian
Let him land
came
his
from.
plane, even though he breaking up. Let him land his
There
plane.
ain't no other explanation other than that.
Answer, bro. He made me repeat my answer 3 times, A1.
Okay, I don't remember that. Go ahead.
Even choppy. Choppy. But he
Yeah,
made
you
me
are
repeat my
choppy as
answer
heck.
3 times. Now his mic was choppy. All I heard was that Christopher Columbus, and that was it. And then now I'm hearing some shit about the Indus Valley.
Oh,
now,
okay.
I'm
He needs you to
asking him,
repeat yourself, Kojo.
Yeah. Answer my question, bro. Did Christopher Columbus call India or Hindustan or Bharat Indians? Yes
You
or
breaking
no?
up too, OTK?
My bad. Yeah,
No,
because
you
of his
breaking
shit.
up though. No, y'all sounded the same.
Basically, what he's asking him is, did he asked him, did Christopher Columbus call any of the people of Bharat or the land now called India? Did he call any of those people over there in that time Indians or people of God?
And I'm saying to you that prior to Christopher Columbus, the people in the Indus Valley area were called Indians because they were black people.
Hmm?
I'm not talking about the Indians you're talking about today. I'm talking about the original people who are, black people whom Columbus had dealt with over there. Now, Columbus was in Portugal and Spain. Why would he travel all the way to America to be going to India? That don't make no sense.
Well, you hold on. Well, it's your story that you're regurgitating about Columbus that he didn't know where he was going. So you can't blame us for his mess up. The question was, did he call any of those people over there Indians? You said they were called the Indus. You can't prove that neither, right? So we don't see anybody over there.
Hold on. That's what you're saying.
Hold on.
Say what you're
Wait
saying.
a minute.
Don't worry about what I can prove.
Brother, the simple question would be, no, he didn't call those people over there. Why? Because Christopher Columbus never went over there. Right? So if the answer to your question is, when he told you that, he called us Indios because he was speaking Latin and a Latin-based script, or he was from Spain, so he'd have probably been speaking Italian or something like that. But people act like, you know what I mean? I think he knew exactly where he was going because he had seen the people before. He had seen American Indians almost 20 years before that, before he ever got to America. He knew the place existed because he seen the people come from there. Y'all never read Columbus's?
Who's speaking?
This is Cosmonian, the big cloud kicker. Huh? Y'all didn't know that he had already seen American.
Kick on, brother. Kick on.
He had already seen American Indians in Ireland in 1472. Huh? Y'all didn't know that.
That's exactly what I was telling OTK, and he was saying no. They're the only American Indians. Anyway, carry on.
He didn't say that. You asked him why did he call it? He said, what did it mean? He told you that Indian means people of God. You didn't know that.
People of God.
You didn't know that.
No. This was prior.
You admit you didn't know that.
This was prior to you coming on the
No,
panel.
it wasn't. I was here the whole time. What I'm trying to tell you is you didn't know that the word Indian means people of God, did you? Now, the question you need to ask yourself, sir, is why did Christopher Columbus come to America and call the people he's seen the people of God? That's what you need to ask yourself. Come up here with that crazy mess.
You know what I mean? Because of that shit right there, one saying, that's what led James Adair to saying that these was the lost tribes of Israel over here.
Israelites.
All words and
Israelites, these Indians.
John's gold.
He's American.
Come on, man. They don't even know what the hell they talking about.
He ain't speak no Hebrew over here.
They don't know history. Y'all better study some fucking history before y'all deal with this shit.
They brought Hebrew interpreters.
Nobody who don't know nothing.
Come on, OTK, tell them, OTK, they brought Hebrew interpreters over here in 1492 and never used them.
And never interpret nothing.
They never interpreted none of the language.
Nothing.
Because it's not Hebrew based.
Hey, Cosmon, but hold up. What else did we find out in our researches while we were studying and we stumbled upon it? It said that the Soto took sign language back to his son.
Woo! Learned it from the American Indians, went to the East Coast.
Oh my God.
Who did that?
De Soto.
Oh.
His son was deaf. And when you were there, you call feeble-minded or you will fall by the wayside of life because you wasn't regular. bro, when he took sign language back and he taught his son that, that's when they started teaching people.
They went to the royal.
That's why
he went
all
from
sign
there.
language is based out of American Indian
Sign language.
Sign language.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yep.
Hey, matter of fact, hey, bro, hey, let me show you something. Hey, bro, A1, matter of fact, hold up. Matter of fact, I got my other screen up. Let me go ahead and show this real quick because I told you I was going to show you this, A1, man. You know, I was waiting. You know what I mean?
There's a difference between when people talk and people actually show what they know. You know what I mean? It's because sometimes, you know, people make claims, and you know what I mean, because we may not be hip on what they talking about. What they saying may sound fantastical, but when they go and show the work, y'all, you know what I mean? We just can't just push it to the side like it's not real now, especially when you just learned about it 2 seconds ago.
Right.
We got to be real with it.
Big fat. I mean, like, dog, hey, listen, Cosmon ain't rock with your dog just over nothing. Cosmon came and built with me many a night, dog, and we built together, bro. People who rock with me, they ain't just start rocking with me, man. I had to prove myself to them.
Mm-hmm.
They had to make sure they knew that I was really talking about what I was talking about when I dealt with this American Indian stuff. You know what I mean? This wasn't no cakewalk, dog.
Hey, OTK, when you get back to your computer, you know you got two things up here. When you get back to your computer, go to your other thing because this one breaking up.
What you want me to do? Oh, my
no,
bad.
No, I'm saying when you get back to the crib, jump on the computer. Because you got two things open, and maybe that's why
I ain't even see that. Unmute the one you talking on.
My bad.
You talking on that one? I'm gonna kick the other one. In.
I got one up that I'm my screen on, and then one that I'm talking on my back.
Go out and come back in. Go out and come back in, OTK.
Okay, I bet.
He's still up here.
Welcome down, Ram. Big Indian business. What's the word, Jelly Bird? Y'all boys in here, man. Salute to the gang, man. Salute all the gods and Nirvanian goddesses, man. Peace to all the Titans, man. I know what it is.
Salute Creator Gang. Yeah, man. You be going live a lot, man. You gotta let me know.
Hey,
we gonna link so that way you could dual stream your lessons, man, because you be dropping a lot of lessons over there.
Hey, did you leave something in the chat for me, A1?
What you mean?
On my side, so I can make you
okay, I got you right now.
Yeah, Big Paz just dropped 301 lessons on that mug, man, on that channel.
I might just have to download them and just restream them, man. Don't even worry about it, Cosmon. I got it. I got it. I'm gonna tag you when I restream.
Man, there's some of them we're gonna have to send you for real to restream some specific.
Yeah, that'll even be better. I could start like that if Prince Cosmon or Big Cosmon. If y'all can send me some links, I'll start with what y'all send me. But if not, you will see it popping up. I appreciate y'all for giving me the okay.
Look, fire, man. That one that the one that Malachi. Huh?
You good, A1?
Good looking. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. I thought you was already on there. My bad.
I thought I was too. I swear I did.
A1.
What's up with it?
Did you see that video Malachi Maccabee just did on Passover?
I ain't see it. I ain't gonna lie. I missed it.
Oh, somebody is gonna spill their yak on that one.
He did it on Passover. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Oh.
I used to beat Passover up when I was in my debate days.
Oh, it's over with. If you watch that video, you're gonna have a 100-round clip.
Ooh, wait.
Yeah, I'm about to go see what he's talking about, man.
Yeah, that was different. Yeah, I just got off the phone with him. He just called me before I came up here with y'all. He was like, "Man, ain't nobody
come over here, man. Drop something, man."
Yeah. Hey, did you get to see the one Daryl Cosma just did on Sunday?
Yep. I caught a bite of that. I caught like the first 30 minutes of it. He's back. He's back on fire, y'all. Go check that out if you haven't seen it.
And it's crazy that Humble brought up war.
Right.
Crazy that he brought up war. Hey, I hate to say it, Oli. If you just wanna, Humble, you better go watch it too, because boy, you about to get some shots thrown at you.
Watch party. Hey, we might just watch party.
Y'all might want to watch that on both sides, because that's gonna be some ammunition. Ooh wee. About war. Ooh.
We gonna watch party that, man.
Man, shout out to Daryl Cosma.
Shout out Daryl Cosma, the equalizer. We call that boy Robert McCall.
Shout out Daryl Cosma doing his thing, man. He took a little break. He's back. He got some fire out. Definitely go check that out, y'all.
He different.
Increase peace.
Tag me in that.
War is the mark of the beast, man.
Y'all know when Cosma sit and listen, it's something good. Something good is being there. We got my mouth shutting up. You dig what I'm saying? You know, I'm sitting there getting taught eating some good soul food.
Yeah, Daryl Cosma is highly inspired, man. Very educated the way he deliver.
Matter of fact, bring up what was your last lesson, man? Go ahead, go in, man.
I think it was 301.
You got the floor, man. You on your laptop or your phone?
I am on my laptop.
Go ahead, pull some slides up. Act like it's a whole new show. We just gonna start all over real quick. It's still a humble show, but I think he stepped away for a second.
I mean, I ain't gonna give too much, but I'm gonna give him a little taste of that Daryl Cosma because it's so clear.
Let's go.
Right? Hold on. Let me go back up in here.
Yeah,
real quick.
And we're gonna shift the conversation to whatever you shifted to.
Nah, man, you dig what I'm saying? I don't want to dominate the show. Or
shit, man, we got all night, man.
Hold on.
And we got all week. We got all month, bro. We ain't going nowhere, man. Trust me. It is good. I am.
Hey, look, y'all. I'm back. My wife home. I'm actually about to hop off, so y'all already know. Keep it going. My wife tired and whatnot, so I'm gonna go lay it down with her and whatnot.
That's right.
So I'll catch up with y'all tomorrow, though.
Salute, brother.
Hey, Quantum. Hey, bro, we gotta have that'll be a great panel for us to do tomorrow, bro. What you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow I got Elder Yara at prime time, 8:00.
Oh God.
He's doing a presentation on the serpent and the serpent in the garden.
Oh Lord.
You know, the same conversation.
Conversation
that we had like the week last week. Yep.
Yeah.
He's coming through to play cleanup and show us what the hell is really going on and tell us how we was in error. So make sure y'all have y'all butts there. He is calling out names. So yeah. It's going.
Okay.
He said he was watching the panels and y'all crazy as hell, and he coming through to show you why.
Wow.
Sounds just like that, man.
No, I just added all that extra sauce.
All right, y'all, I'm out. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
All right, bet. Oh, you share the screen? No.
Hold on one second.
OTK
Hold on. I gotta share the screen.
Shout out Omar in the chat. Shout out Soul Tribe family in the chat. Shout out Iceberg in the chat. I ain't looked at the chat the whole time I've been on here for real.
It should be up there.
Shout out IBM. Shout out Walk 'em Down, Big Steppin'.
Walk 'em down, right?
Oh, there you go. There you go.
That's the big homie. Walk 'em down.
Shout out Walk 'em Down.
It's a nigga named Walk 'em Down be on TikTok. I don't think it's him though, but I used to get into it with that nigga all the time about the Anunnaki.
Yeah, I know that. I know who you talking about too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga's silly.
Let me blow it up a little bit, man. Let me blow it up a little bit. Get on some of this Daryl Cosmon real quick.
Hey, Cosmon Cal.
Shout out to Super Chat. Appreciate you, Soul Tribe family.
You just think I'd have done this long enough.
I need a presentation about it. You soon, Soul Tribe family. Let me know when you're ready. I rolled a red carpet out for you. We'll
okay, let me hit that shit.
Add this to the screen. I might want to even.
Can you move the chat? Can you move the chat off that screen? You can move that chat to make it.
Yeah, you got us on the screen already showing. Okay, cool. Because you gotta. Yeah, that's right.
You know what you want to. Yeah, because you got, or you can go.
Oh no, I want to be on the screen, but put me. Can you make it where we on the side so it ain't overlapping the text? Yes. Yeah, there we go.
Let me take this off just in case anybody wanna. Boom. You dig what I'm talking about? The floor is yours, Daryl Cosmon.
All right, much love.
Cook.
Much love. Right on. All right. Hey, y'all know how I do. Let's go ahead and give about 15 seconds of silence. Let's breathe for a minute before we get into this. Go ahead and get into the mode. It's gonna be a hot one. It's gonna be another one, y'all. Let's go. Praises to the ever-present great spirit whose magnitude is incomprehensible and whose presence is everywhere. Love, light, peace, and balance to all my brothers and sisters all around the world and throughout the cosmos. And may the spark of the great I am within us all be forever magnified. Before we examine the spiritual inspirations that lead nations to war, we should first understand the highest spiritual authority described in Owaspy, Jehovah, the Great Spirit. Owaspy explains that Jehovah is not a tribal deity, nor a national god, but the ever-present creator whose body and presence is the entire universe itself. Seen and unseen. Owaspy Arkaban, chapter 4, verse 23, it states, behold, I am the ever present and not in the figure, listen, not in the figure or image of a man, but I am the all space and place. And all space and place itself is what? The universe, which is why the Great Spirit is defined as such in Owaspy, Great Spirit, the universe. We can clip it right there. Or better stated again, the entire universe is the Great Spirit's person and presence. And the Book of Divinity explains our place within this presence. It states that he is the forever, and within him, all creations are created. You and I are creations, and we are within him because we are created. We are the created, Where all creation is created? Within the universe. And the infinite universe is what Owaspy calls Jehovah, So how do we worship Jehovah?
Jehovah is
Owaspy answers this very easily.
I muted you too, because you had your mic was hot.
Yes, Jehovah is in a sense the universe, the seen and the unseen.
Okay, I gotta get an Owaspy Bible just for my library, man.
Yeah,
I gotta have one.
It's a dope read, bro.
Gotta have a physical copy. I don't know if when am I gonna get to read it, man? I'm so damn busy right now. I'm about to order one though. I gotta.
Just get one so that when you listen in with the gang, you can at least follow along and highlight shit for yourself. You know
and make sure we ain't lying.
That's exactly. That's why I got to go through it.
You know what I mean?
I went through everything else. I ain't touched that one. So yeah, go ahead. My
They
bad.
try to hide this one, A1. They really was killing people behind this one. It's a doozy. You know what I mean?
See, I ain't hip, but that's why I'm gonna start streaming the lessons, and then I'm gonna be sitting watching because it's on my channel. When it's on my, not that I'll be trying to take days off, and that's when I go support other people. Right. I'll be working on this so hard. It's not even that I don't want to support.
Man, can't nobody knock you, man. You dig what I'm talking about? But if at any time that you feel you need some good content, brother, man, golly, man, I got over 500 some videos over there.
Yep. I just got less. You already told me I got the blessing.
Free reign. Snatch anything you want to, play anything you want to.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. So yeah, they call the creator the observable part. And then there's a part that you can't see. They saying he all that. Or it's all that. They got a reason why they call him he,
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
Yeah, we ain't stuck on penis and vagina. We're not talking about that.
Very easily, Owaspi Book of Esther 44:14-15 it states. Remember that all things are of Jehovah, and you are his servants to do what? To help one another. To help one another. And as much as you do these services unto one another, so do you serve Jehovah. Very easy. Simple. So we serve the Great Spirit not through conquest. We serve the Great Spirit not through conquest, not through war and domination, but by what? By uplifting one another. And this choice to uplift one another instead of tearing one another down is what makes us chosen. In other words, the chosen are the ones who choose.
You got to choose.
Ding, ding, ding.
However, Owaspi reveals that certain self-proclaimed gods have even assumed the name of the creator for their own glory. They have assumed the name of the creator for their own glory. And in doing so, have defined their chosen not by service, but by what? But by allegiance, by conquest, and by division. And how ironic is it that this is explained in the Owaspi in the Book of Wars Against Jehovah? Book of Wars Against Jehovah 55:7 it states, because the self-gods have come against you. This is talking to his chosen. Because the self-gods have come against you. They are against me also, because they have assumed to be creators and thus proclaim themselves for their own glory. Before these times, the false gods were content to proclaim their own names. But now, lo and behold, they have made the Lord God as the creator and set him up as a man on a throne. To do what? To worship him.
Idolatry.
Does the Bible not call God Jehovah? Does the Bible not call God Jehovah? The King James Version of the Bible, Exodus 6:3 states, and I appeared unto Abraham, unto Isaac, and unto Jacob by the name of God Almighty. But by my name, what? Jehovah, was I not known to them?
Jehovah and God.
Is Jehovah of the Bible not described as a man that sits on a throne? Go to the KJV in Isaiah 6:1-5. It states, in the year that King Uzziah died, I saw also the Lord what? Sitting upon a what? A throne. High and lifted, and his train filled the temple. Verse 5, then I said, woe is me, for I am undone, because I am a man of unclean lips, and I dwell in the midst of people of unclean lips. For mine eyes have what? Seen the King, the Lord of hosts.
Yeah,
Jehovah is unseen. You can't see Jehovah in this entirety. So who is that assumed the name of Jehovah that's sitting right there on the throne that can be seen and comprehended by Isaiah? And did this Jehovah not command his selected chosen the killing of sucklings? Sucklings are newborn babies, to be executed at Amalek along with their kin. KJV, 1 Samuel 15:1-3, it states, now go and smite Amalek and utterly destroy all that they have and spare none, but slay both man and woman, and infant and who? And what? Suckling. Suckling. In the context of a human being, a suckling is referred to as nursing or breastfeeding. In other words, go and smite newborn babies.
Come on, Daryl Cosma.
The chosen of Jehovah don't kill babies. The chosen of Jehovah protects their lives. The chosen protects their lives. That said, Book of Sophia at AA 116, it states, Jehovah says, let my chosen be wise in the manner of self-gods. Let my chosen be wise in the manner of self-gods and saviors, and seek out infants and little ones and become what? Guardians over them. Not to slay them, become guardians over them, but to righteousness and what? Good works. Teaching them peace and love, and to live in harmony, and to do what else? And to do what else above all? To teach them what else above all? To abjure war.
Increase peace. War. Peace.
What does it mean to abjure war? Abjure war. It means to reject or renounce the use of armed conflict on others.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I
because
can hear
according to Owaspi, the true service of the Great Spirit is to uplift one another and to do what? And protect life, especially the babies who are the most vulnerable in the world. Especially the babies who are the most vulnerable in the world.
So no, hold on, pause it, Cosma. So in the Owaspi, they ain't sending no. This is why you said
both of them up. They want.
Let both of who up? I'm confused.
No, both of my icon. One I'm on my phone and one I'm on my computer, so I can.
Oh, my bad. Okay, my bad. Do your thing. Come back up. Okay. I see why you was just about to say he about to kick Passover in the nuts, because I was just about to ask the question about Passover when he said the babies. I'm like, so no more sending the angel of death to kill the firstborn.
When you watch that, you're gonna be like,
even though the firstborn isn't always children, sometimes the firstborn can be older, but still.
None of that was inspired by the creator. None of
that. And see, that's why that's one thing I already like about Owaspi, because I'm agnostic, because we not about to get into why, but I don't do all the war, and I don't do all the I don't do genocidal, homicidal deities.
But even if you did it, don't justify it. Don't try to make it right like it's a good thing. Don't try to sell us this darkness as light.
The only people who don't, I feel like, are the Calvinists. And shout out Cone Cult Club in the chat. You know what I'm saying? He's one of the few Calvinists who are on the channel. They embrace the evil that's in the Bible. I feel like one of the few denominations that do, which I embrace it, but I don't accept it. I got higher standards, but I at least acknowledge that that's what's going on. So shout out to them for doing the same. I feel like they're being honest where others aren't.
I mean, and then how else would you prove anything? Listen, anybody can come up in here and say, I am the creator. I can say it, you can say it, a false God can say it, a demon can say it, a true God can say it and become false if he claims it.
And that's always my rebuttal in the debates. Like, well, how do you know who's on the other end talking?
Right.
You claiming these prophecies and saying that people have these visions and all this stuff. And
that's a good
that's
question.
what you were using as justification for your belief. That's what everything is hinging on, but you really don't know who's on the other end. You don't know if these people are hallucinating, if they have some type of mental disorder. You are really just running with this.
Okay, but even if, let's just
Not
say
you.
it's real.
I'm not talking about you.
No, I know, but let's just say it's real, right? Still, you asked a great question. Who you talking to, and how do you know? How do you prove who you talking to?
Because just because somebody say it's God don't mean it's God. So that's
exactly. So, but how do you prove if it's God or if it's not?
I don't know. Oh well, according to your OWASP, I guess there are some guidelines, correct?
Yes,
sure.
It is clearly explained, and it's common sense. You listen to this, A1. Guess how you find out who with the bullshit or who with the light?
Who telling you to kill?
Yep. Oh, yeah. You listen to what they're telling you.
Because the God of the Bible telling people to thrash their babies on the rocks and do all
okay.
this
So do that sound like an all-loving peace?
Like, man,
The source does that sound like the source of peace and love and light to you? Or does that sound more like a dark demonic act?
Yeah, and you know they're gonna explain it away, but I just can't get jiggy with that.
Okay, so you got the thing that they don't never do is actually apply the lessons that are in their Bible. One of the lessons that it says in there is test the spirit. Well, to test it, you gotta listen to what it say. You can't be up there scared, spooked out of your mind with your knees knocking like a newborn because you didn't had a ragu dream and seen a spirit in your sleep. Or you really did see one in the daylight. Let's not act like spirits ain't real. Right? You supposed to be a Christian agnostic, what, this, that, all these. Nigga, you believe in spirit. And you trying to tell us your God is one. Huh? Well, I got one too. So why would I praise yours? That's another thing. If your God has been seen, if it asks for prayer, this is how you prove it's false. If it ever goes to war, if it kills anything, if it asks for any blood, a sacrifice of anything,
Exactly.
It's false. If it wants your prayer, it's false. If it sits on a throne, if it has been seen, if a nigga fought with it and whooped it, it's false.
Hey, Cosman, I just want to
another quick way to tell you if your God is false, right? Or it's a false God claiming they are the creator is if they ever talk to you face to face. If you can ever see it for any reason, it's not the creator of sun, moon, and stars, because the creator of sun, moon, and stars is everything, right? And he's seen and unseen, but you'll never see him like you see a man face to face. So we got to ask the question, who the hell was Abraham talking to? Who showed his hind parts to Moses on the mountain? Who the hell did Jacob whoop?
Because
they said out their mouth that they was the
made
God
up
of
stories. That's what
Abraham, Jacob, and Isaac.
Right. The point is that
that's what they said. That's what the God said.
Right. The point is that the God was seen, right?
I'm saying these are all stories made up, whether it's OWASP, the Bible, Islam, they're all the same ism and schism.
So what? It's dominating the world right now, and you can't do nothing about it. I bet you it's more people with more money in their pockets that believe in these fake made up religions than you got.
But see, this is the thing, though. I mean, you're following money, or are you following?
I'm saying these people in these fake these so-called fake religions, they're doing more good works than you are too.
What is good works?
Yeah, helping people.
That's not good works, brother.
That is good work.
What you mean that's not?
What do you mean? That's the only good work.
That's
no, sir. I disagree.
The boy don't believe in that community shit.
Yeah, that
he said good works ain't helping people. I
don't. You know, hey.
Listen, let me just say this.
Hey, listen.
Good works
hold on.
is alignment.
No. Listen, the word is delineation.
It's not good works, brother. It's alignment. That's
different. No, you're wrong. The word is that a good deed is to help somebody.
Right.
Big fact.
How do you
That's
help
one of the
someone
top D's.
if you're
Any way
aligned
you can, the
with
best way you
self?
can, and you do it cheerfully without and you're not
No.
looking for no payback. That's how you do it.
Right. Anonymity. It's called anonymity.
Right. See, we don't. Hey, Kojo, let me tell you something. We don't care about your belief, homeboy. Care nothing about what you believe, what you think.
Right. Keep your belief to yourself.
Nigga, keep your belief
Leave
to
that shit at
yourself.
the door.
Do you have a belief, Cosmon?
No, nigga.
No,
You don't have a belief?
No.
No, we deal with the
No.
knowing.
I don't
What
believe
are you
in nothing.
speaking on? What are you speaking on?
We know.
We
You
know.
know,
No.
you know this. Hold on. You said this
Or
religion.
I know
this
that I
religion
don't
stuff.
know. Either way, I
That's
know.
right.
What do you
Either I
know?
know
You don't
or I
know
don't
Jack,
know.
brother.
I know you
don't know
talking
Jack.
subjectively about nothing right now.
Say that again.
Yeah, that's what I thought. If you can, you can hear. I said you subjectively talking about nothing.
That's what you say.
You talking about
this
your
black
you talking
man,
about your
man.
point of view, nigga. We don't care. You ain't got nothing to
If
back
you
up
ain't
what you
talking on
saying.
your jail phone, man, hit the panel.
Nigga,
See,
show
that's
me
the
something
funniest thing.
objective.
You're trying to make your point of view relevant,
No,
and it's
show
not.
me something objective, brother.
Bro, because you're talking loud doesn't mean your point
No,
of view
I'm not
is
talking
relevant.
loud. I'm
Because
just
people
loud.
know you doesn't
No,
mean your
that's
point
just the
of
way
view
we
is
live,
No,
relevant.
bro.
I'm
That's
just
the way
Brother,
smarter
we
than
don't
live,
you.
bro.
deceive
And I'm
yourself.
not about to let you sit up here and preach
Where
to
I'm
me
from is called
talking about
delusion.
your subjective opinion, nigga. Keep that shit to yourself.
That's how people get misclassified right now.
Yeah,
to
man.
today because
I don't care about what
we
you
just
believe.
passing
Hey,
it and we
OTK,
just
we don't
talking
need
loud.
no.
But you just said where you're from. That's called delusional. You
Yeah,
see how
that's
people
true.
can get misclassified right there and
Right. And you
misdiagnosed.
not like us. You from over there, homeboy. We don't care about nothing
Word.
about what you talking about.
That's why
You got
y'all
to deal with your
misdiagnose
whole
us.
culture and everything over there. That's what's
Word.
wrong with y'all now.
That's why we
Cosmon,
You
delineate.
dealing with too much belief.
Cosmon, that's what you say. You don't know what I
That's
know.
what I know. I'm saying
No,
your
you
country
don't.
is a
You
third
just
world
talking.
shithole.
That's what you're doing. And you've got the parrot
Where you
called
from?
OTK
Where you from?
just echoing you,
Where are you
which is
from?
cool.
Hey, if you want to call
Nothing
me a
wrong with
Kojo,
parrot,
that.
where are
bro,
you
if you
from?
want to call me a parrot, bro, it's all good, bro.
Kojo,
Because
it's all.
I am a creator.
What?
I am a creator. I don't need nobody to tell me that. I don't need your God story. I don't need nobody to tell me that I am a co-creator. Because I know when me and a woman lay down, I have my kids that I got now today. I don't need no Big Bang Theory. I don't need no goddamn no God created man out of soil and then turn around and create man and then created woman out the man. I don't need all of that. All I know
So why are
is
you
that, dog,
echoing
when I lay down
Cosmon
with a
when he's talking
chill
about
out.
creation
When I lay down
and
with
his
a
God?
woman, dog, I
don't
am
got a God. Shut up and listen.
co-creator. So therefore, I am creator gang, bro.
Woo. Ooh, Hadouken in your little ball
So now,
face.
what else?
Go back to your little shithole country and take that stuff back there with you, man. Because them ideologies that you're talking are poisoning our people. You came with that doctrine. Your people from over there came with this Bible poison. Huh? You are the foo-foo toting ass slaves that came over here indoctrinated. You not our people.
Big fat. Big fat.
You're not our people,
Hey,
nigga. We never gonna listen to you. And you don't get a vote just because you brown, you bald head sucker.
Are you done?
Take that back to Africa.
Are you done?
Hey, yo.
And when I'm
you're
done,
emotional
and then
as
when you done,
fuck,
I get on your
A1.
top. And when you
A1,
done,
can you
I
share
get
my
on your
screen
top and
too?
prove that you not like us, homeboy.
Hey,
You ain't
Cosmo.
like
In a
us.
debate, nigga.
Ain't
Do you
nobody
want
want
to
to be
debate?
like
Ain't
you.
like us.
Ain't nobody want to be like you. You
Right.
sound dumb.
You
That's
can't.
how you sound.
can't.
You sound like you
You
didn't
can't
go
be
to
like
school.
me. I'm one of a
Bro.
kind.
You didn't. You sound
Ain't
like
no
you didn't
more
go to school.
Cosmo.
With that book that you're following, that
Ain't
it
no
makes you
more
even sound
Cosmo.
worse.
What you
Hey,
follow?
A1, put me on the big screen, bro.
Huh? You
Put
just make it up as you
that
go.
slide right
It's
there on the big
imaginary
screen,
in
bro.
your brain. That stuff only means something to you.
Hey,
You make
Cosmo,
it up
if
as
this
you
was a
go.
battle of talking,
Hey,
you would
Cujo.
You don't
lose.
got because you can't do nothing else. You can't source up nothing.
Hey, Cujo. Cujo.
If this was a
Let
battle
me
of
show
talking,
you.
you would
Let me
lose.
show you.
If this is a
I
battle
won
of
that too.
intellect,
talking
If this was
about.
a
you got
battle
no
of talking,
chance.
I won that too.
Yeah,
because you ain't showed the source
You
yet.
ain't got no chance. If it's a battle
You
of
ain't showed the
intellect,
source
you
yet.
have no
You
chance.
ain't got no
brother.
chance. Shut up, man.
None.
Go leech, go tether on to somebody else's country.
Can you read the screen real quick, Cujo?
Go back and help your little
Can you
dusty
read the
people with
screen?
them flies flying around their eyes and their face. Don't they need 19 cents a day?
You and IBM. You and
In
IBM
the
in the chat. This is what Cosmine them boys talking about.
OTK, you got the screen sharing. What's this?
Yeah,
I will bake you, boy. We ain't worried about that.
Word.
You don't know what spiritualism look like these days, do you?
Hey, get up and dance, man. Get up and dance. Hurry up.
Cujo, can you see the
What
screen?
are you saying? You got the monkeys over there in your country. You're running over here. You're dying to come to America to tether on to us so you can call us akatas.
You eat monkeys too.
Yeah, and you eat mosquito burgers. You nasty, let a cow piss on your head. Nasty, dirty people.
Have you finished?
Millions of you in the
Massa's
Western
boy.
Coast.
That's what
Millions
you
and
are.
millions.
You just a Massa boy.
Listen, just
Hurry
in
up and
Ghana
start
in the Western
dancing,
Coast.
man.
Listen,
We want to
just
see
in
you
Ghana.
dancing, buck dancing.
Listen, hold on. I can't buck dance in your country because your people are shitting live and crapping right in the streets. Millions of you.
Should we go to the ghettos? Should we go to the ghettos?
Let's go to the ghetto. You can't show us one person pooping outside in the ghetto.
Hey,
real quick, we got.
Like
I bet you if we go to your country, I bet you if we
you
go
will
to your
lose.
country, your
And if it
president
comes
probably
to
don't even got
intellect,
running water
you
in
will
his
lose.
house.
So what's your chances? You have no chance. So all you got to do is
All
hope
you got to
somebody
do
jumps
is go back
like,
to your
like
country.
OTK,
You ain't even got to worry
become a
about it. Go
parrot
back
to
to
you.
your
That's
country.
all
Stop
you're
worrying about
hoping.
real American business and get you some African business. Why did you flee like a coward? Why did your family? Well, or maybe you come from a long line of cowards. Let's see. Why did your grandparents? What year did your grandparents in the 1900s? What year did your ancestors come to the America? What year did they flee? Like cowards from their country.
That took over the ship and turned around and walked back in the water to commit
yeah.
suicide. Shout out to the Igbos. Shout out to the Igbo tribe.
That's all you can do, brother. You can just talk and have somebody who's just
You
as
ain't
dumb as you
nobody.
echo you.
You only somebody
That's all
because you
can
came
do.
over here and
You ain't
tethered
got
to
nothing
America.
else to say. Say
You
something.
think you
Say
somebody
something.
because you
I
think
dare
you
you
black
say
American.
something.
Sound like people who study
I dare
American
you
history,
say
bro.
something.
That's what
I'm
really
telling you,
sound
you
like.
are nothing. You are trash. You are beneath us. You are beneath every American. You even beneath white Americans. That's why you come over here and tether onto our culture and try to act like you us. You are the bad seed.
Hey, when the dude say I went to America, that's just peasant. He's beneath me. Shout out to the peasants, man.
See,
Shout
you see
out
the
to
projection. I never said anything about being underneath me. You said that.
Hey, listen.
No,
That's your
no.
train
We
of
gotta
thought.
be like
Hey,
this.
hold on,
Listen,
hold on, y'all.
we gotta be like
A1,
this. Guess
A1
why?
was trying to
Guess
talk.
why?
You sit
Guess
your
why?
ass down, man.
Because
Yeah, I want you to get to the slide so we can pull it down.
got to give it like
You're
hold
dumb.
on.
Hold on, y'all. Let OTK go into this slide so we can take it off the screen. Go ahead.
Gotta get it like
so this right here is what them boys was talking
Hey,
about.
y'all brothers, I wanted to shoot right quick because I'm at work. I gotta go back. I wanted to shoot something right quick though, like 1 minute.
Go ahead.
No, you can't shoot and run now.
Yeah, man.
No, he gonna be back when he get off. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be
Omar.
back, but I'm at work. So here's the thing here. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to be transparent and real direct. This brother Kojo, I don't agree with that nigga either. On some real shit. Like, I don't really like that nigga, but he made a good point. You know what I'm saying? These OWASP niggas always come up in here and they always slander other people and slander their thought process. Slander. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Y'all always come in here. Y'all always come in here. Y'all slander people's up. You slander the Bible, slander other Brook. All that brother just said, he came in, Kojo, he just came in and just said, you know what? Y'all saying the same thing, just like the Bible. Oh, no, we not. No, we not. And instead of defending y'all premises, Y'all niggas always jump niggas up on here and start slandering. Y'all niggas don't have no scholarship because all y'all did, like the brother said, if this was a contest, about who got the loudest mouth, y'all niggas of course gonna win. Y'all niggas ain't got no scholarship. Y'all niggas is garbage.
Hold on,
y'all niggas is garbage.
Omar, you not the sharpest knife in the drawer,
brother.
What I'm saying yourself.
Y'all joints is garbage. Y'all respond with slander all the time. Y'all cuss the brother out. Responding with slander, and niggas start. Y'all don't even know what country this nigga from. Y'all don't even know what country he from. Y'all start talking about. They shit everywhere. I mean,
you are just as indoctrinated as anybody.
But no, y'all defended like barbarians, bro. Y'all defended like barbarians, bro, and that's real. That's real. I'm out. Hey, I gotta go back to work, brother. I'm gonna jump back on. Yeah, fucking clowns.
Get that money, Omar. I'm gonna catch you when you get off.
I'll be back.
Get that money. I'll catch you when you get off, Omar.
That niggas is fucking cowards.
Watch your language, Omar.
Yeah. Go back to your Detroit. Go back to your Detroit shithole. Y'all nigga water suck. Probably all that fucked up water y'all.
You ain't gonna tell that white man
all that fucked up water y'all be drinking.
You ain't gonna tell that white man that it's your job.
I muted him because he keep cussing. He tripping right now. He on the clock.
Yeah, he ain't gonna tell that white man.
He on the clock. About to crash out. Don't do it, Omar.
What about y'all? These
Like
niggas follow John. They got the nerve to talk about somebody. These niggas follow John Ballou Newborough. These niggas is out they fucking mind. I jump back in. Let me knock my shift out. I'm gonna hop back on. Let me knock this shift out. No, bye.
Can you name the writer of any of the books that you follow?
Ooh, one.
Name the books that are literal people that you follow.
Prove that Moses wrote the book. Prove that Moses wrote his own death in the book. Prove that Mark wrote Mark.
Following a book that y'all can't prove is real.
And a white boy wrote every word in your book. Not one nigga, period. Not
the crazy
one.
Shit is the New Testament got more power than the Old Testament because of the Greeks. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Right. Come on, man. As bad as the Bible being, come on, man. They didn't kill billions with a B, billions of people in the name of these gods, man. Y'all gotta stop.
Stop it. And they didn't even know who they was worshiping.
No,
they was worshiping multiple gods.
Facts. It tell you that. OTK, it tell you that in the very first sentence in the Bible. It tell you multiple deities. Elohim created it. Now, mind you, we don't see that nowhere in the ancient writings where a multiplicity of deities was one. But in that Bible, we do.
Okay. In any other culture, you will see deities have their own special attributes and attributed to certain different things and aspects and parts of nature. But when it comes down to this Bible, he's the omnipotent, omnipresent, and the omniscient. Is one person, but yet he need a council. And then when he called his council to congregate with him, guess who was there too? Lucifer.
I thought they was beefing.
I thought Lucifer was cast out.
Yeah, I thought they was beefing. Where is your heaven that Lucifer can get to it?
He came up and then they made a bet about Job.
Yeah,
now
they was gambling. I bet you $5,000 you ain't seen my nigga Job, OTK.
They in Vegas. They gambling.
Yeah. Gambling and gangbanging. This shit crazy.
Gambling and gangbanging. Come on, man.
Gambling and gangbanging.
And then hold on, OTK. They don't never tell you.
They still don't know what God to really live for at this time.
And then hold on. The worst part, OTK, is this supposed to be his man's, right? Job is man's, right? But God puts a hit on Job's family through Satan.
Woo! And scripts everything of this man. Come on, man.
He a bad
He
man.
literally put a hit on him.
Nino Brown ain't got nothing. Oh, no, I'm joking.
So Kojo, I understand your sentiments when you saying that it's fake. I'm saying it's fake too, especially if you gotta believe in it. Right? But don't think Cosmon, you pigeonhole Cosmon with anything. I'm punching on everything. So when you come at me sideways, this the energy you get. You dig what I'm talking about? This what you gonna get every time. I'm straight.
I'm not worried about the energy. I'm worried more about the information that you're giving.
Right.
That's all.
And right. So now you know.
Let's talk about that though. Let's talk about that, Cosmon. Go ahead, Kojo. Get it in.
We was showing.
Go ahead, Kojo. Get it in. Let's let Kojo get the flow, man. Y'all over here jumping. Kojo, fight back.
Hey, hold on, man.
Yeah,
so you need a white flag?
No. Let him get the flow.
On that boy,
Let him get the flow. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, listen. All I'm saying is, look, you guys are out here giving wrong information about this American Indian and this Owaspy Bible and all these type of things. It doesn't help us as a people. We want to know facts. We want to know our roots, where we come from. But all you guys are doing is just creating division, which is what Babylon wants, division amongst ourselves. When I say we're Indians, oh no, we're not Indians. Where they said that we are the only ones. So you're the superior beings. That's what you're trying to say, that you're the superior being when it comes to us carbonated people, which is not true. It's just not true. So whatever avenue you want to go through, or whatever it is you want to go, whatever it is you want to say, bring facts. I'm telling you about the Indus Valley civilization and where the term Indian came from. You telling me about it means something about God's people. I'm saying to you, well, go and look it up. If you look it up, it will tell you exactly what I'm telling you. So all this you guys are going around is all hearsay, myths. That's what it is. And I land my plane. I don't want to even go too much and speak too much, so I confuse you guys, because you guys are not really up there.
Is a myth. Yeah, big up to that. That we all the same people is a myth too.
Fact.
Prove me
and
wrong.
that all that us, we stuff, we not the same people.
Hey, put your camera on. Put your camera on, OTK. Put your camera on.
You talk about phenotype?
You think just because you brown that make you the same people? Are you that slow?
We know color can be because
there are people in the Indus Valley darker than you. They not niggas.
What the hell's wrong with this man?
This weirdo. This is what I keep telling you. And listen, first of all, American Indian, listen, American Indian is not a movement.
It's not. It's a bloodline.
It's a bloodline. It's a lineage, right? And the only thing that we doing right now.
Who told you that?
Listen, and the only thing that we doing right now that seems to be a problem for Tethers is that the whole thing is that we're delineating from them.
Right.
That's why they mad. We don't want to be homies. Listen, see, the thing is, we know that y'all have always leached on our culture and made it look bad, right? You've always talked about us, but tried to be us at the same time, right? You hated us, but you put your businesses in our communities, right? And I'm talking about the immigrant people with immigrant backgrounds who come over here, who call us Akatas.
What is your culture, Cosmo?
My thing is,
Cosmo, what is your culture?
My culture is American culture.
Which is what?
Which is the dominant culture on the planet, the one you're trying to be like. Oh.
You see,
you sitting up there dressed like an American Negro right now.
You're the one. You sound slow. You sound slower than the word slow.
You trying to be me? You are culturally appropriating American culture right now, boy. You see that hat you got on right there? That's American.
That picture in his background.
You see
Nobody
that? Nobody
don't put no pictures in their background in Africa.
Right.
They don't put no pictures on their wall. That's American.
That's American culture. You trying to be us.
Shout out to the
Ain't talking about we don't speak French. No, we not the same, bro. If you not a hater, just stay on the sideline with your people and help where we ask for help. Until then, we don't need y'all. Because why we delineating is because it allows us to see who our actual friends are or who people who just talk shit about us.
Big facts.
Right? Who look
Big
like
facts.
us but talk shit about us. Like you.
Big facts.
Right? I'm just talking about people like
I already
you.
said to you, when it comes to talking, you will lose. If it comes to intelligence, you will lose too. So you have got no chance.
That's enough. I would guess what? Stand down. You just gave me another subjective opinion. We don't care. Give me something with some proof. You just made that up in your mind. Who you can be? You're not. You're dumb. You slow. Did you even graduate from high school, sir? Or did you migrate over here in the 1990s?
School in Africa?
Huh? Where's you from?
School in Africa.
Where are you from? Because see, you come up here disrespectful. But you see, this is what you didn't understand about spirituality. Now, we not punks. We not Christians.
No.
I'm not going to bow to you or nothing you say or your subjective gods or your subjective points of view. You're just wrong. And now I'm pointing out the fact that you're not even like us. You don't even get a vote. You're not even American. You're not American. Your grandmama immigrated from Africa, fool, in the 1900s. You second generation, first generation.
Damn,
hey, hold on real quick, everybody. I need everybody to go ahead and check out.
Vote.
Hold on, Cosma. I need everybody to go check out MC Nemesis on Amazon Music. Shout out to homie. He's been supporting platform to platform.
Shout out Nemesis.
Yeah, shout out Nemesis. You hip to Nemesis?
Yeah, if it's the same Nemesis that I know, yeah.
MC Nemesis Radio.
It's the same Nemesis. Yeah.
Yeah, shout out MC Nemesis Radio,
been out a while.
I'm just getting hip to
since
him.
the 90s.
Yeah, I'm just getting hip to him, but go ahead and check him out. He's been supporting platform to platform, man. I appreciate you, brother. I definitely noticed you, so I went ahead and grandstanded comment. Back to y'all, gentlemen.
I'm just saying, man, I hate when people try to tell me who I am and they don't know who they are. They from some other place.
You see how
and they
these
try to
guys
act like we just
from the
lost
mic?
people, or we
They
just
don't want you
following
to
up
speak
behind the
because
Bible,
they're
or we
just
just
into
following up these spooky
stupidness.
people following up behind gods or something. Bro, you don't know us because you're not us. You're culturally appropriating us. You're a tether, is what you are, sir. Right? You latch on to the culture,
or are you just breaking?
but you give. Listen, you latch on to the culture, but you are a negative leech to it. You don't give anything beneficial. That's why when I told you when I said doing something good for somebody is helping somebody, it was out of your level of comprehension.
Hold on, y'all. I feel like this is just unfair. Y'all are just beating this guy to a pulp. Come, look, here what we gonna do. I'm gonna pull out the clock.
No,
I know y'all don't need it. You don't need it. I want him to get 3 minutes to fight back, though. Come on, man. Kojo, it's on you. Time starts when you start.
Yeah, man. Stop.
You raised pit bulls, A1. You raised pit bulls. You ain't never seen a cur dog before? Oh, my bad.
What's a cur dog? What's a cur dog? I don't know that term specifically. I probably know about something else because of where I live.
2 pit bulls inside the arena, and one don't want to come out and scratch.
Yeah, one don't want to come out the corner.
Okay.
Well, I'm trying to give him his chance to come out the corner. So let's see what he do. Right here. I'm trying to give him his chance to scratch.
You're trying to give him a hole.
Hey, A1, you see how they're fighting you just so I can speak. I mean, come on. That alone should tell you.
Yeah, because he just might have good decorum, but he might have something to say.
No, I do. I've been trying to say something, but these guys, because they're defeated, they just want to speak and speak and speak, and they got no points. I've put my point down about the American Indian thing. You guys cannot dispute that. You guys are just babbling, talking all kinds of bullshit because that's who you are. Oh, you're not one of us. Emotional, like bitches. That's what you are. So go ahead.
Language. Don't do that over here.
But yeah, go ahead and speak. I want to hear you because I like the sound of your voice, man. You used to sound like some big, excuse me, a B I used to know. Go ahead.
What? That's all you got, and that's what you use your time for.
Crazy.
You use your time for ad homs and insults. All right, you know what? I gave you the flow. You were supposed to smoke him with some information. That's what you did with your.
Oh, he a cur dog. We told you he was a cur dog.
And it's okay though. I'm not judging you, but we all gonna recognize what just happened. I'm not judging you though.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
I thought you was about to do something.
These guys are not about information. These guys are about what they're doing.
It's not about what they've been doing. Always remember, it's people watching at home, and you are also teaching them. It's not about always the opponent in front of you.
Right.
The battle is
changed. The battle sometimes be the minds of the people, and you might have 30, 40, 50 people watching you. It's gonna be 300, 400, 500 people that watch this replay. So remember that, and remember that the opponent isn't always the person in front of you. Sometimes it's the crowd as well. Go ahead, though. Cosmon, you got the floor.
Speak sense. Speak sense. What makes sense, not just speaking. Makes sense.
Hold on. Here's what makes sense.
Go ahead.
Never listen to somebody with a subjective opinion that they can't back up themselves. That is objective worth. Something that is worth something. Never listen to anyone's opinion. Never take it uncritically. Right? Because a lot of times they be emotional in their feelings because really you just be proving they not the smartest people in the room no more. They get all in their feelings about it. Why you talk to them like that? They got everything to say, but they won't source up to prove anything that comes out their mouth. Because why? It's subjective and it's made up in their mind. It's imaginary.
This is crazy.
This time is up. 3 minutes is up.
That's better. I like
I'm clowning. I'm joking.
I like that. That's better because at least now you're trying to.
You kick your legs is kicking.
Become intellectual. You're trying to.
I just knocked you out, homeboy. Your lips moving, but you ain't saying nothing.
Let me go, brother. Let me go. I let you go. Let me go. Are you scared?
Please call 911.
Okay, if you're not scared, let me go. That was better because you try to play like you're becoming intellectual, but you still fell short with your babbling. You see, when you're trying to be intellectual, you go to the point. In other words, I'm saying to you, the Indus civilization basically is where the term Indian came from. There were Indians before Columbus came, and Columbus was dealing with these Indians. That's why when he came to the shores of America, he saw the people there and knew these guys were Indians. It's as simple as that.
You made a claim. I think you're a liar. Hold on. You're a liar. And I'm going to show you, you can't back up anything you say because you all cap. Watch this. Show us that Christopher Columbus went to India and called them people Indians. Go ahead. Because you just lied and said that he did. Now go ahead and prove that.
No, I did not. No, I did not. That's what you heard because you're hearing things.
Rewind it back.
I never said that.
Rewind it back.
I said prior to Columbus, they were called Indians in the Indus Valley civilization.
Hey, one, rewind it back about 20 seconds, and let's just see what he said.
You also said Christopher knew them, bro.
Yeah, you said he knew them, and he called them over there in Indus Valley Indians. I'm saying you're a liar, and you just made that up.
I'm saying to you, listen.
I'm saying you're a liar. Show it. Listen, shut up. Shut up and source up.
Shut up, brother.
Shut up and source up.
Shut up. You
shut up and source up.
He knew them because why? He was dealing with them.
I don't care.
Asia,
we don't believe you. We don't believe you. Source up.
In Spain
source
and
up.
in Europe.
Source up. Source up that he ever went to or ever interacted in India at all.
For big fact.
Go
so
ahead.
why was he trying to establish a route to East Asia?
Because he had never been there.
Oh, God almighty. Anyway, listen.
Right. And then and listen, you sound so ignorant because you don't know when India was created. It was created in 1948, silly.
Big facts.
There was
We're not talking about India.
There was
We're not talking about India.
We're
talking about the Indus Valley civilization.
He didn't call
you
them
see how
Indus.
Listen,
you're a liar.
If your intellect
show us.
cannot handle this conversation, just say that. But don't keep trying to make up things to try and fit yourself in the conversation.
I just called
if it's
you out
above your
because
intellect,
you're a liar.
just say that.
You're
I'm just
not
saying to you,
equipped
Cosmo,
to have a conversation
if this
on this
conversation
level
is
because
above
you're
your
just making
intellect,
up
be
things.
honest and just say it's above my intellect.
This is why
and
he keeps
I'll
talking
accept
while
that.
I'm talking.
But don't try and involve yourself in the conversation by saying
brother, just
stupid
source up.
things.
Source up or shut up.
This is a source up or shut up arena.
Right. We done already caught you lying once. I'm going to Hadouken in your little bald head ass again.
I'll pull it up for you if you need me to. Kojo.
Right.
I got your
Coward,
back.
you cur dog.
I got your
Pull
back.
up that
Kojo.
source that says he was over there in India and he called those people over there in this valley, you liar. Huh?
Listen,
I got
it's
your
not
back.
my fault.
It's not my fault. You cannot comprehend
over
there in Africa and get some protein
it's not
in
my
your
fault.
brain.
Blame your marbles. Blame your dome.
Do you have
that you
Zika?
can't comprehend what I'm saying to you. That's
Do you
not
have
my fault.
Zika?
Munda.
Right. He just up here lying and he think he can just talk to us, talk to me. I am light years ahead of anybody you know. Anybody you think is smart, I'm light years ahead of them. So I will beat up on you intellectually as much as I want, as long as you stay being false. You are a liar. You are a
one. All I'm saying
trash.
is this guy, he doesn't listen. He needs to be.
You are trash,
for
sir.
some kind of comedy.
Show us that source.
Platform.
Show us that source.
We're kicking facts out here, and
right.
he's not.
You ain't
up to
kicking
that.
no facts. Show us that fact that
help,
Columbus went to India and called those people Indus.
Yeah,
you liar.
I think I tipsy,
your
man.
intellect. You cannot comprehend what I'm saying.
This how you beat up one of these. This how you beat up one of these fake Pan-African goofies.
I don't have to.
These immigrants. I hope Trump come get you. What city you in? What city you in?
I don't have to cater to your ignorance.
What city are you in, sir?
He got an English accent.
I'm in London.
He's in London. You better stay over there.
Oh, you are African.
You better stay your ass over there.
Oh my God.
You better stay your ass over there. Half-breed ass nigga.
You got reparations then.
Yeah. That's why you got over there in the Windrush.
People don't know.
And guess what? Guess what? Hey, watch this. Did your people come in the Windrush?
You're a parrot, OTK. You are a parrot.
Hold on. Did your people come in the Windrush? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Cause man, you can just keep plucking up anything you want. But you showed yourself that the only thing you probably know is the Owaski Bible.
I do this for fun, and I do it off the top of my head, and I'm light years ahead of you.
That's what you've proven. That's the only thing you know is the Owaski.
I know
Bible.
you're a
That's
liar,
it.
and I know you
That
can't
is it.
source up everything you said about Columbus. I know you're a liar about that. Those are facts, you lying ass wanna be me.
How can you be? How can you even debate? How can you debate when you can't comprehend? You don't even know the topic. You don't understand what we're talking about, and you can't express yourself. So how can you debate?
I know. Guess what? I'll debate you that Columbus never went to India, and he never called those people India or Indus. What you want? You want that smoke, boy? You want that smoke? You cur dog? Shake your little soft ass up, you little poodle. Yeah, you little cur dog. I'll piss all on your face, boy. Big dog, nigga.
Whoa. I don't know.
Piss on you like a big dog.
No Diddy,
big
free
dogs
Diddy.
go around little
Hey, free
dogs,
Diddy, man.
they
Free
pee on
Diddy.
them and dominate them.
No Diddy, free Diddy.
You would just be a post, nigga. Ooh. Piss on you, boy.
Free R. Kelly.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Free Diddy.
See, you could debate. You could debate on stuff that I haven't said, which is cool. That's cool by me. Go and debate stuff that I haven't said. But I want you to debate the stuff that I did say.
I'm saying
How about
what
that?
you did say don't even matter because that's just your opinion. What you did say don't matter.
What I did say, you cannot handle. What I didn't say, you
okay,
will
let's
piss on
handle
me.
it.
You said
Let's
all
handle
kinds
it.
of different things that you would
wanna
do
handle
to
it?
me for what I didn't
A1.
say. But what
A1,
I
your boy
did
is a
say,
coward.
no, you can't tackle that. That
A1,
means
your
you're a
African
punk.
homeboy a coward. Let's handle
You're
it.
a punk.
Let's
That's what
handle
you
it right
are.
now. Show us that source for Columbus going to
You're
India.
a punk, man. You're a punk.
Yeah, but I whooped your ass. So what that mean? That mean you a real cur dog.
Classify. What do you mean by whoop
You a
my
real
ass?
cur
Tell me.
dog.
What does that mean? You see, that's why I say intellectually you
You a
will
real
lose.
cur dog. Look up the word
When it comes
cur.
to talking, you will lose.
Look up what the word
yo,
cur
listen,
means. You
you're a
don't know
boy
what
to me.
cur is?
You're a boy
How long have
to
you
me.
tethered yourself in America? You haven't learned the language you tethered?
You're a boy to me. You know what a boy is?
Boy, I'm probably
Yeah.
older than you. Boy.
Garçon. You know what garçon is?
You look older than me.
You're a boy.
You definitely look older than me.
So sit
But
your
I'm
boy
you,
ass
you definitely
down,
look older than me.
boy.
But you listen, you can't deal with me intellectually, boy. Let's get this down right now. Go pull that source for Columbus. For Columbus, I'm not gonna get off your ass, coward. I'm not gonna get off.
We ain't the same
Go get that source right now. I'm telling you right now, boy. Go get that source for Columbus being in India, calling those people Indians. And
Or
hurry
calling
up.
it the Indus Valley. Shit.
Not gonna tell you
Or
again, or
calling
I'm gonna
it
take
Indus
my
Valley.
belt off.
Word.
Abaga kluk kluk kluk. Kluk kluk kluk. Clack clack clack.
Don't make
Throw
me take
me
my belt
can.
off, boy. Go
Me
get
no
that
can
source.
no fall.
Hey, he knocked out. He's
crazy.
Hey,
This
give me a 10 count. Hey,
African
bro.
living in London.
That's what
He's
you're doing.
an African
You're like a
I don't
chicken.
get no
You
bombs
clap,
on that,
clap,
though.
clap.
Hey, I see how you be, cuz. I
Abaga kluk kluk kluk.
see how he be.
Yeah, he
Clack,
can
clack,
use
clack.
It's a tether. It's a
Boy,
real
I'll
tether.
put these hands all on you and your
Throw
folks.
me can.
Say my name again,
Word.
Big Cars.
Me no can no fall.
Word. Hey,
Gluk,
Milestone,
gluk,
this
gluk.
is a real tether. This motherfucker from Africa, but yet he
Gluk,
living
gluk,
in
gluk.
London, but then saying in fucking Spanish.
Crazy.
This
Gluk, gluk,
motherfucker
gluk.
is confused, man. If that ain't a pancake, I
Gluk,
don't know what
gluk,
is.
gluk.
Never the same on both sides.
We call them
I'm
pan
trying to tell you,
goofies.
man. These old trans-Africans, these trans-Africans is a motherfucker.
What you call it, OTK? What you call it?
A pancake, a trans-African.
A trans-African? What that,
Yeah, he's
what
a
that mean,
trans-African.
OTK?
He don't know how he got here. All he knows he rolled on the trans. He come from the transit, some kind of transit system, but he don't know how he got here. He don't know where he belong at. So he just saying, fuck it. We all over the place.
He all over there. I'm Egyptian one day. I'm sub-Saharan the next day. I'm a Bantu. I'm from Ghana one day. These niggas just make it up.
Catch him in Speaker's Corner up there in England. No, man. No, we from Dublin.
I was musty on the corner. I went to the corner, boy. I was already musty, man.
I'm tired of y'all with this African slander. Y'all about to stop.
Man, they be disrespectful. A1, they do this.
A1, this is tether slander.
It's tether. It's not African. We love Africans.
Yeah,
we love
some Africans, bro.
Listen, we love Africans. We don't like tethers.
I can't do my peoples like that.
No, we're not doing your people like that. We love Africans. Shout out Africa. You dig what I'm talking about?
And then say fuck us.
Don't
come and say, yeah, we all the same, man. Yeah, we all the same. And then when it's time, boy, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
The back of my head.
See, this is what I say, that these guys intellectually, they're not with it. They're talking to one man. And now it's like the whole of Africa.
I'm talking to
they've been getting at the whole of Africa due to one man. That shows you the spine of these dudes, man.
No, you a tether, bro. You a perfect example of how these people be.
Yo.
Hey, well, I'm gonna give you a little help. Let me give you a little help.
You an example, bro. You ain't one person.
We're gonna make an example out you, boy. You gonna stop coming over here down talking these Americans, these good old folks breathing up our good nigga air over here. You gonna carry your ass back to Africa, boy.
Kojo, let me give you some
on
help.
Your ass.
In the chat.
Omar said you need an army to hold me.
Hold on, Omar said this about
army.
Cosma.
That's what you need.
Cosma.
You need an army.
Cosman, Omar said for someone to say he's light years ahead, but John Baloo Newborough is their daddy is crazy work.
Yeah, you know what? Tell me, ask him who wrote his Bible.
He say
what year? Tell me what year did he write his Bible? And let's go look at the man and see if he's a white man. Because guess what? The man who wrote his Bible, was a drunk lunatic who was high off. Hold on. The man who wrote his Bible was a drunk white man who was enslaved in Babylon and who drunk Molly water and talked for 40 straight days. It's a white guy. Wrote his whole Bible. His name is
Whose
Ezra.
Bible?
Wrote the King James version, the whole of it. He wrote the
talking about Erasmus? Wait, the New Testament or the Old Testament?
Old Testament.
Oh, wait, who wrote the Old Testament then?
His name is Ezra, a white boy.
Brother, I don't believe in any of your Bibles.
He was drunk.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That Molly water.
He talking about the Christian Bible.
A1, can you name a drug?
I don't believe in no Bible.
Can you name a drug other than methamphetamines that you can pop and you stay up for 40 days?
I don't know what you're talking. I don't believe in no Bible, so I don't know who you're talking to. You're not talking to me.
He don't know. He don't know that his God came in front of him and gave him a liquid drink that looked like fire. The nigga who wrote his Bible, right, drunk it, right, and that nigga stayed.
You know what I'm saying about intellect? I've said it like 20 times. I don't believe in the Bible. I don't believe in any book.
Second Ezra 14, start at verse 21 and go down into the 40s. And your God, first of all, your God is a dope dealer, right? This nigga drunk off methamphetamines. He got off that Molly water. He talked for 40 straight days. And the biggest thing is you keep talking about John Baloo Newborough. At least only one white boy wrote my book. How many white boys wrote your book?
Omar, you gotta hurry up.
Wait. You saying Ezra was off the fireball and he wrote the Old Testament?
Second Esdras.
Somebody get up here and help Kojo, man. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Are you guys drunk or something?
Omar,
I told you I do not believe in any of the Bible, whether it was Ezra's or King James or King Sap or whoever. No white man wrote any Bible for me because I don't believe in no Bible.
Your mama believed in it.
Your master believed.
Your mama was duped.
Your
by
master.
It. Your master
wrote
it right
your
now.
Bible.
Your mama got a white Jesus in her house right
brother.
now. She got a Bible in her house right now. Stop
Brother,
lying.
how much you want to bet she ain't got a Bible in her house? How much do you want to bet?
In her house right now.
How much do you want to bet she ain't got a Bible?
What she got in there? She got a Quran?
No.
What she
That's
got?
bullshit. That's bullshit. This motherfucker talking like he got ancient Egyptian right. He not.
Yeah, nigga, you ain't got no ancient manuscripts written by the
See,
hand.
that's what I'm saying.
Nigga,
You
ain't
guys,
got none of that.
intellectually, you're not there, man. You're not on my level. So I'm not even gonna go there with you
Yeah,
guys.
no, you're just a liar. You're right.
You're not on
You're
my
way
level,
above
brothers.
you. You're not
on my
our
level. Trust me.
You're not on
You
our
guys
level.
are boys
You're
to
correct.
me. You're
We're
boys.
way above you. Light years above you.
Hey,
You just
Cujo,
mad about it.
use a rabies dog.
You ain't gonna fight about it, though. You ain't gonna source up about it. So you know what you know what you should do, pseudo? Just die on this source.
OTK, turn on your camera, man. You forgot what you look like? You need some mirrors in your house?
I want to find out anybody in Africa using the name Cujo.
Have you got any mirrors in your house, OTK?
No.
Because I think you're missing some mirrors in your house,
Cujo,
man.
Bro,
I think it's
is the
Kojo.
name Cujo American?
I think
or
he
is
said
that
Kojo.
African?
I think he pronounces it Kojo.
Kojo.
It don't matter. Kojo. The way he spell it, it wouldn't no J's in the
Phonetics wouldn't-
alphabet.
Yeah, the phonetics would
So
change in
what,
Algonquin.
so what is his
anyway.
name?
Just depending on who's
Is that American name or not? Exactly. Cujo is a fucking rabies dog.
Is that an American name or
That
not?
shit.
crazy.
Come on, man.
He's up here looking crazy. He don't even know if he African no more.
He don't even know.
crazy.
He don't know. Hey,
you look
Oli,
crazy.
He don't know that we had vowels over here that we was using.
Nigga, you don't
We
know
been
we've
using
set up
vowels
whole
over here.
countries over there.
What is wrong
Whole
with him?
countries.
Hey, one.
Liberia.
I got Kazman in the headlock. I'm slapping up OTK. I don't know what's going on here, man. These dudes, and they're still talking. So what you want me to do? Knock him out?
Get him. Get him. Put him down then.
Yeah, this motherfucker.
Man, hey, one, if you don't listen,
Hey, this
listen, I'm
motherfucker
peeping they
goddamn
was.
acid.
Sorry, I'm peeping they was.
He on acid.
Hey, what slick is goddamn worm sperm?
I swear to God. I swear to God.
It's
Cosmo,
Ruffle
this
cheese
nigga
and
on
crackers.
acid.
That boy's Ruffle
Hey,
cheese
this
and
nigga on
crackers. He an
acid,
Indian.
man.
I know he an Indian. Where you from?
To me?
So,
Yeah, you better not be
Cleveland,
from where the
you know,
Indians at.
I'm from Miles City, man. I'm from Ohio, man.
You from Cleveland?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's from Cleveland.
Nigga, you's an Indian.
Oh, he know
The
that.
Cleveland
He know
Indians.
that.
You the Cleveland
Shit.
Indian.
He know that.
The Cleveland Indians.
Yeah, he know that.
And you look just like the man on the logo. Ha ha.
That's funny.
Nothing you can do.
I done heard that
I'm
before.
brown
That's
too.
the first time I done heard that.
I know a
Cleveland
real
retained
Cleveland
Indian.
Indian. Look at that.
Word. Shout out to
Wow.
that.
Crazy. Crazy.
Shout out to that.
Crazy. He's 99, my nigga. I don't even know where that came from. I don't even know where that came from. That was in my genetics. That just came out.
Hey, Cosmon. You know I'm part of the IMS committee, man. Indigenous Indian Missionary Society. I do go around and convert people. Yes, I'm not converting you personally.
Hey, Cosman, listen. Cosman, I'm telling you
Real
one
quick,
thing for
I'm about
sure.
to go to a word from our sponsors.
Oh, damn,
Let's
man.
pause
You're
the
lucky,
noise for
boy.
a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah, my heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. I look in the mirror now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Cosmo, let me just remind you of something. Because listen, I've seen you around, you know what I'm saying, debating, even with the Owaski that you're talking about. I've seen JJ beat you up like a baby, you know what I'm saying? Mandinka Marley beat you up like a baby.
You're
here,
lying.
there, and everywhere. And
Do you know why his name is Mandinka Mali now? Because I beat him out of JJ 7,000.
Yeah,
nigga, I retired that
your
boy.
Noise, man. Stop your noise.
I retired
man,
him.
Stop your noise, man.
Yeah,
Stop
ain't
your
no
noise.
Israelite never beat me, bro. I'm 32-0 right now.
No more.
I'm 32-0. I ain't never took a loss. Ain't gonna take one.
Word.
I'm 5 years. I'm the last 5 years in O. Really, even before that, I got stuff that's on.
You're the last 5 years in slow.
Listen, I got stuff that's on YouTube back from 2016 where I was dicing up boys.
Big facts.
Big facts. Listen to this pirate.
Yeah, you
Big
just
facts.
came into who you was in 2020. You just got you just got a cellular phone during COVID, sir. You probably came over here maybe in the late 90s. You latched on and tethered on, and your mama probably got pregnant with some nigga over here and stuff and had you over here. You became a tether baby. You dig what I'm talking about? Now you think because your mama got into it with a nigga from over here that you one of us. Or really, you probably not even that, because I've seen your hairline and that shit look like it's throwing up the yay West Coast, nigga. You got that motherfucking Eddie Monster going on. You dig what I'm talking about? You got that Sherman's Hemsley. You dig what I'm saying? Your hairline look like it's moving on up. So what I'm trying to tell you, what I'm trying to tell you is, brother, you don't get a vote.
Oh shit!
You don't.
I don't get a vote. Hold on. I don't get a vote because my hairline is moving on up. I like that.
No, yeah,
You're funny.
You don't. Not only do you don't get a vote for that, you don't get a vote because you guess what? You are a Pan-African descent. You are a descendant of Africans.
Yeah.
You don't have nothing to do. Listen, just sit back and be thankful that my people got blew up in churches, and my people got blew up and bit by dogs and shot and killed.
You're so funny.
In every war over here, because we know y'all too cowardly to even fight for y'all country. So I don't see how y'all get over here and toot y'all little black, little musty lips up to say anything about an American, white or black.
Y'all sold y'all peoples, man. Y'all sold y'all peoples.
Yeah, white or black. Y'all, you come from a long line of cowards. That's why you a coward now. That's why you listen. Your ancestors was dumb. Listen, hold on. Wait a minute. Your ancestors were dumb with no sources. That's why you're dumb with no sources now. It runs in the family. See, the apple don't fall far from the tree.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You're not like us.
Shit.
We're different people.
Because we
totally.
Come on, y'all. Let's get on a new topic, y'all. Let's get on a new topic. What are we talking about?
All right.
Well, I tell you, A1. Pull my source back up. So since you won't get into something.
Yeah, let's cook on some of this American indigenous history.
Kick on some of it.
Yeah, show some sources, man.
Yeah, chill out, man. Chill out. You
you ain't show now.
So just sit back.
We're cheerleading. Bring some sources, cuz man. Man, put that cur on the leash, man. Put him back on the chain.
Yeah.
Over here barking and snarling after you got your ass whooped and curved out.
Come on. I ain't gonna
Go
lie
back
to
on
you,
the chain, boy.
Once anyone knows Kurt,
hey,
man, we gotta put him down. Listen, I'm trying.
Oh my God!
I'm trying not to put you down.
Get laid out. Yeah, they got to get.
You the last of that recoil buck stuff from Africa, so I'm trying to hold on to you. But don't make me put a bullet in you.
Check it. This is Indian grammar begins, or an essay to bring the American Indian language into rules for the help of such as desire to learn the same, for the furtherance of the gospel among them. So what is going on right here is this your boy Don Elliott speaking to the Algonquians and going on down, farther down parts of the East Coast and talking to these American Indian chieftains. He is a Jesuit. Yes, he is. And if you look at the year by John Elliott, this is 1604 to 1690.
OTK, I got a question real quick. Did he only talk to the Algonquins or did he go talk to other people?
Yes, he did. That's what I say. He went down farther down the East Coast and he talked to multiple American Indian chieftains before he wrote this grammar book. And after he wrote this grammar book, he said, well, you know what? I think the best way to convert these people or to try to convert them is to translate our Bible into their language. That's where you get the John Elliott or the Algonquin Bible. Because the Algonquin was one of the biggest language families that he was incorporated with at the time. But it also incorporate Muskogee language. You feel me? So now, let me show y'all a little something. This shit hit old. So it said that Indian grammar, the beginning, you see how they say essay? They still using an F now, not no S. An essay to bring the American Indian language into rules. Okay, so when they say they bring the American Indian language in the rules, they're teaching people how they use this language. Right?
Hold on. One quick question, OTK. One quick question.
No, hold up. Don't cut me off real quick, bro.
No, let me ask a question, man.
No,
can't I ask a question? Let me ask a question, man.
Hold your African question real quick, bro. For real. Y'all see this? It said A, B, C, C, H, E, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. These are in the American Indian language.
Facts.
They're not inside their language at this time, which is Latin. That is their predominant language at this time. Because you know what? When the queen took back over power, she made Latin back the original language. This is what caused the Protestant uproar, because the Protestants was writing in other different languages, in Spanish and Portuguese. So they was like, hell no. So that's why John Luther, them boys, really was martyrs. John Luther and Martin Luther King and them boys like that. Boys like that. Yeah. This why they was Protestants, because they was writing in a different language.
Hey, I just want to know, was there only one Indian language, or was there more Indian languages? Because as far as I know,
it was
right. So if there are more than one, why are you putting this up here?
Hold on. It's all American Indian language is different dialects.
And what you need to understand is in the Algic, which the Algonquin comes from, the Inuit comes from, the Muskogee comes from, all of it. It's an even older set that all of these different variations come out of, right?
Right.
Yeah, but when he went there,
what we're saying is, listen,
when he went there, there were tribes there that spoke different
listen.
See, this is why we don't like to pull up
so-called
sources.
Indian
This is why.
language.
Hold on, you
Because
don't.
no
This is
matter
why
what
we
you
don't
pull
like to
up,
share.
A1, they always try to go against it. They always ask for a source. Then when you show them a source, they still got to try to fight against it.
Just answer the question, brother. What's all this theatrics?
No,
I mean, just answer the question.
You asked them. You asked them. Ask me. I'm just a relator. Don't ask me. Ask them. Now, we see now.
Then that's wrong. Then you don't relate it because it's wrong. We don't want anything, any wrong information. We want the right information. We don't want.
Well,
listen,
shut up and you can get
throw that in the bin, man.
All you got to do is be quiet and you can get some.
Bro.
See what my whole point was. My whole point was.
Cosmon, shut
what
up.
My whole,
let OTK,
quiet,
let your parrot talk for a change.
Listen, be quiet. Listen, what you need to do is shut up. You didn't know nothing about this. He putting you on game right now. And what you didn't notice was that in the American language, you did what I'm talking about. We got both sets of vowels, a resh and a tilde. So not only do we got the e, o, u of every other language in the world, right? But we got the a, e, I, o, u of modern English also, right in the Algonquin.
Big fact. So y'all go look at this. Y'all go look at this. It's an internet archive. It's called The Indian Grammar Begins. It's a good read. And it's going to take you a while to read this because you're seeing that it's written in American English. So now, let's just go to this right here. This is your Algonquin Indian Bible. Now, if this is not written in English letters, it's not sharing?
It's not sharing yet.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Share this tab instead. Hold up. Algonquian, share this tab instead. Is it showing now?
Yeah.
Hold up. That's still an Indian grammar book, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I want to take the Indian grammar. Which one is showing now?
Algonquin Elliott Indian Bible.
Okay. So now, is these not American English letters?
Yes.
Yes, they are. Now you will have to show me another language that uses these letters and uses vowels in their letters like us before this comes over here. You ain't gonna be able to show it. All right. So now, look what it says. Oh, Genesis.
Why you ask a question and then answer the question yourself? What sense does that make?
What I'm saying,
you're just trying to prove your point. That's all you're trying to do.
What I'm showing you is,
we're not stupid out here. We're not stupid out here. But go ahead, go ahead and prove your point.
American Indian English is different than all types of English, bro. It's different. It's different. We use vowels. We use words. We use two vowels together. They didn't do that over there, bro. Remember, Kemet word, how they spell Kemet? A-M-T?
Mm-hmm.
Where the vowels at in Kemet? And this is one of your earliest forms of writing over there. Where's your vowels at?
Kemet is an European thought.
But it's not.
Kemet is an European thought, just like all the religions. So listen.
Oh, wow.
Miss me with that.
Hey, you know what?
Simple.
I'm gonna stop sharing my screen.
Yeah.
Let me stop sharing my screen.
Wow.
Yeah, stop sharing your screen because what you were sharing was just not nonsensical.
There you go.
It was just nonsensical.
It says more about your spiritual rate that you can't perceive on this level more than it does about us being able to teach you, sir.
Yeah.
Cosmo, nobody asked you to come and teach. Nobody's looking for your teaching, Cosmo.
Yeah, yes, they are.
A1.
No, they're not.
Hebrews
Yes,
don't
they are.
use the American Indian Bible. If the 12
That's why
lost
you
tribes
heard of me and I never heard of you.
are American Indian, why they don't use the American
What is this a
Indian
popularity
Bible?
contest?
Why they use the King James?
If that's what you want to call it. I'm just
You're
saying
slow,
nobody's
man.
checking for you. They
You're
checking for
slower
me.
than slow. That's what you are.
They
Slower
checking
than
for
slow.
me. You mad about it? Why you mad that nobody knows you? That you ain't put no work in? Huh? You want love and adoration. You haven't done anything. You haven't done anything good for the people. You don't have a system out here that's going to work, whether or not you actually
Why are
there
you
or not.
projecting on me? Why are you projecting on me? Did I ask you for any of these things?
Well, I can't project
No, I
to
did
you.
not.
I can't project
I
on
did
you
not ask you
because
for
I
none
have
of this.
those
So
things.
why are
Sir.
you putting this
I
on me when
actually
it's
do
you
good for
that
my
want all this
community.
stuff here?
You don't.
Listen, go and sit your ass down.
You don't
Please,
do
sit
anything
your
for
ass
your
down.
community, sir. You are a piece of crap. You just take and take and take and want to act like a black man. You want to be so hippity hop. Carry your ass back to Africa and help your people. They fucked up over there. Go help Traoré. He the last of the good thing you got.
You see these religious people. This is how they do it. They come on and they start preaching. They talk like they're in the pulpit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't talking
Non-stop.
about talking.
They don't stop.
You have no action behind all that lip, all that African big blubbering South African lip. Blah, 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 blah. All that blubbering you doing, you have no action.
Show my screen one more time.
You was a slave in the 1600s. You're a slave now.
Hey, this goes out right here to all my peoples. Them. Yo,
I'm a slave.
Got a
Yeah, your white man wrote your
You're
book.
a mental slave.
That
Yes.
you.
Hold on, Cujo.
No.
Cujo. Hold on, y'all. We do got a system in place where we telling people
This is
what
dunce. This is what they call a dunce. Yeah, you.
Hold on, Cujo. Let him get through his source.
You're a dunce. God.
Because you ain't show no sources.
Hey, y'all. This is the SF 181 form. All right. S as in safe. F as in free. 181 form. Now, y'all ain't got to fill this out. But if y'all don't fill this out, they're going to fill it out for you. All right. It's called an ethnicity and race identification. All right. So let's look at what the Privacy Act statement says. Ethnicity and race information is requested under the authority of 42 U.S.C. Section 2000 E16 in compliance with the Office of Management and Budgets 1995 revisions to the standards for the classification of federal data on race and ethnicity. A lot of people don't even know they had a form for this. So let me show y'all how to get y'all identity back. Huh? Providing this information is voluntarily and has no impact on your employment status. But in the instance of missing information, your employee agency will attempt to identify your race and ethnicity by observation.
Visual, by looking at you.
That means your job got the right to choose who you is by observation, do looker shit. No different than the census back in the day.
I just want to say quickly before you even continue.
Cujo,
listen,
Cujo,
these same
these
same Africans that you're putting down
can you mute
are the
this dude
same
real quick?
ones
For real.
that are the same ones that put the petition forward for these reparations that you guys are running for. And this is why I say you guys are dunce. You guys are dunce. You're sick in the head. You and OTKs.
That little baby got beat up. Now he crying. Shut your sissy ass up.
So what we telling y'all Americans and y'all American Indians, or y'all American Aboriginals, or y'all American Indigenous, or y'all FBAs who claiming y'all foundational, This is the way you go by how doing it in your records. All right? So this information is used as necessary to plan for equal opportunity throughout the federal government. It is also used by the United States Office of Personnel Management, the USPM, or employing agency maintaining two records to locate individuals or personnel research or survey response in the production of a summary, descriptive status, and analytical studies in support of the function for which the records are collected and maintained, or for related workforce. So in other words, if you're trying to get a government job, dog, if you ain't got your paperwork together, they can just put it in if they want to. So now, Social Security number is requested underneath the authority of an executive order. Who gives out executive orders? President. 9397, which requires Social Security number to be used for the purpose of uniform, orderly administration of personnel records. Providing this information is voluntary, and failure to do so will have no effect on employment status. If SSN or your Social Security number is not provided, however, other agency sources may be used to obtain it. So you ain't got to get them information about you. They saying they can go and they can find it. So now let's go into this specific instructions. 2 questions below are designed to identify your ethnicity and race. Regardless of your answer to question 1, go to question 2. Look at question 1. Are you Hispanic or Latino? A person of Cuban, Mexican, Puerto Rican, South or Central American, or other Spanish culture or origin, regardless of race. Question 2. Please select the racial category or categories with what you most closely identify by placing the X in the appropriate box. Now check it, y'all. This is where it gets tricky at. Racial category. American Indian or Alaskan Native, a person having any origin or of any of the original peoples in North, South America, and Central America, and who maintains tribal affiliations or community attachment. Now, this is where I see a little of a contradiction, because they just asked if you Hispanic right here, and say that if you are South and Central American, but yet you can go down right here and click American Indian, because you're saying you're from North and South America, or including Central America. You feel me? Pay attention to these documents, y'all. And they say, and who maintains a tribal affiliation, meaning you can be tribal on a reservation, or you can say that you're state recognized, not federally recognized, or you can just be a community like what I am, that's recognized as American Indian community, but on the state level, but not federal level. That's community attachments, meaning you govern your community. All right? So now, Asian, a person having any origins or any original peoples in the Far East, Southeast Asia, or the Indian subcontinent, including, for example, Cambodia, China, India, Japan, Korea, Malaysia, or Pakistan, or the Philippine Islands. So check it, y'all, who claiming y'all black. Look where black is at. When y'all checking that black box or that African American box, y'all taking yourself away from the land. A person having origins in any of the black racial groups of Africa. So now, for them to say any of the black racial groups in Africa, that means all Africa was not black. Facts. You see? And it's letting you know that it's more than one black racial group in Africa.
Oh boy. Good.
Hey, I ain't saying this. This is what the paperwork saying. So now, Native
He mad at
Hawaiian
the
or other
government now.
Pacificer. Come on, bro. Tell me, this is a certified government form, the SF-181. And look what it said for white, y'all. A person having origins in any of the original peoples of Europe, the Middle East, or North
Africa. Ooh, you African.
So now,
nigga.
y'all got some explaining to do. This the Middle East too. Hey, A1, boy, let me stop this shit, A1. I tell you, I'm surgical with this shit, man. For real, Jake. How you want it? Closed casket?
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
And if y'all on my side, man, y'all please come and subscribe, man. The Titans Debate League on this side, to my dog A1. And if y'all on Cosmon Cow TV side, y'all please
This is
come
what
and
you call
subscribe.
great minds. Then damn,
To,
I'm done, man.
this brother, Titans A1 Debate Lead, man.
I'm
He's
glad
a
we
very
ain't gotta
noble
lean on
brother.
dudes like these dudes.
You know what I mean? Y'all please come like, share, and subscribe, man.
Hey, where's Humble, man? We need Humble on here, man, because he's the one with the wise head, man. He's got a wise head on him, man.
He
The
needs
rest of you guys, nah.
You need some help.
He's looking for a life jacket, y'all.
He needs some help.
He said we calling out names.
Help me, huh? Help me, Jesus. Then they gonna call out for Jesus next.
A1. So now when them boys
they call out the Cosmo.
The spirit of Humble is here. If you just look at the background when you talk your talk, brother. Go ahead. You right there.
Yeah.
You might as well
Well,
call
listen,
out the
let me just say-
I'm more helpful till you think your God is right
Let
now.
me just say, I know it went over your heads. I know we just went over your heads, but the reason why I called Humble,
let him cook. Y'all just had y'all turn.
the reason why I called Humble is because, to me, the minds, you know what I mean, I'm not talking about the host. The host is neutral or supposedly neutral, so I'm not talking about the host, but I'm talking about those guys debating me or trying to have a conversation with me, Cosmon and OTK. Yeah, you two in particular. I'm just saying that, you guys, your minds are not really on that level. You know what I mean? That's why I'm calling out for Humble, so that he could come in and, dissect. So, at least he'll bring some kind of reasoning to the conversation. You guys haven't got no reasoning. You just speak, and then OTK pulls out because hold on, because I don't know which dude showed you how to pull a slide. Now you think you're the king of slides. You know what I mean? So yeah, let me show a source. Let me show a source. Even if it's got nothing to do with anything, let me show a source. Let me cook. Let me cook. Yo, you sound retarded, man. Believe me, you do. Honestly, you're not up there. When it comes to it,
you're bloody wanker. You eat tea and crumpets, mate. You're bloody wanker.
I like that one.
Yeah, you're bloody wanker. Why don't you go jerk off in the Timbs? Huh?
Hey, Cosmo, you're funny, man.
Yeah, stick it up your bum. You think what I'm talking about, boy? You eat toast and beans in the morning, man. You a buster. You dig what I'm saying? So we're not really worried about what y'all got going on over there in London. We're not worried about what you got going over there in Africa, but y'all sure worried about us. Even tried to get some sneaky reparations. America shut that shit down.
You see, again,
America shot that down.
That within you, you know what I'm saying? Because you're out here just guggling and talking, you know what I mean? You think you have to back up what you say, but deep down within you, I know you know what's going on.
Yeah,
you're just coming up here bringing falseness.
You want me to tell you what I know? I know that you people who come over here who look like us and try to act like us are not our friends. You're not on our side.
You're not us.
Right? Okay. And you're not on our side. You're not our friends.
Okay, so we're not you. We're
right?
Not on your
you
side.
Historically have never been our friends. You have always been Hold on. Historically, I'm talking about you've always been on the colonizer side as a black African booty scratcher looking like you, right?
Big fact.
You have always been on the colonizer side. You have been a sellout since you came to the Americas or since they drug you into Europe. You've been a sellout since day one.
Hey, Mr. White Man.
Again, you like projecting, Cosman. Is that what you know? Projection.
You a sellout, bro. I'm saying, yo, how did your people get over there? Where your people from? Now you want to be quiet. I'll shut you down. Where your people from?
Cosman.
Where your people
sad.
from?
It's
Where your
very,
mama and
very
your
sad
daddy from?
that you will be on the
Where
the
is your
internet.
mama and your? I don't want to hear
this
nothing about that. Where your
is
mama
what
and your
you're
daddy
presenting.
from? Where your grandmama from? Where is your mama and your daddy from? Huh? Because you not one of us. You're a tether. Right? And we don't like tethers. We love Africans.
Did that feel good?
Yes. It feels great. It feels great to delineate because delineation lets you know who your friends are. And you're not a friend to the Black American. Hey, Kojo, you're not a friend to the Black American. You're an enemy. You're our enemy. And this is what
what's the black narrative?
Yes,
Cosman,
listen, hold on. Listen, delineation allows us to see this so-called black nationalist, stuff you talking about that got nothing to do with Americans, right? Because we know that you are not our friend. You are a turncoat, traitor, coon.
So you're speaking for
your whole race. Everybody that comes from that stock.
Speaking for who? You said we know. So who are you speaking for?
I'm speaking for American Indians. You have never been on our side. You have always been on the colonizer side.
See the level of intellect. The level of intellect.
Show me when you have.
We're gonna have to give you your own night so you can come through and do a presentation, man.
Give us one time where you have.
You know.
Give us one time where you have.
I'm done with you, man. I'm done with you because
you better be done.
We're gonna have to give you
better
a night
be
where
done,
you
boy.
know.
I stump you out some more. Curb stump you and your beliefs and your God. Knock your little African teeth out your mouth. You don't want none of Cosman. You better turn the other cheek, boy. You better go get a God, boy. Yeah, take that back. Take that back to
reset and you follow.
Take that back to your voodoo priest.
Remember, me say that. Reset and you follow. Remember,
I'm saying the biggest Babalu Ifa is a gay man, right? And you follow him. Your whole country does. The biggest Ifa Babalu in the world is a gay man.
A Babalu.
Huh?
Yeah.
And you follow him. And you want our people to follow that. Now, okay, so Kojo, can you tell us how teaching our children about homosexuality will better them scientifically in this new era?
Or female castration that y'all practice. Which one?
Huh?
If you can you can hear, dog.
Damn, I thought you was intellectually inclined, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, let me just say this, bro. I follow. Listen. Let me just say this. You guys are just talking shit.
Silencio el Stupido.
You
be quiet, brother.
A white man,
bro. We don't want to hear.
He said he was proud. He said to me before he thought I was a Christian. He said, "Oh, a few white men wrote your book. Only one white man wrote my book." Listen to this.
Yeah, you keep talking about white men. You scared of him.
Gave you freedom.
Listen to this.
White man allowed you to come into his country.
And then
boy,
you
better get on your knees
talking about me.
Beg that white man. And guess what? The Chinese is dominating your country right now.
Have you been to
get
my
on
country?
Your knees, boy.
Have you been to my
You
country?
gonna serve a white man, or you gonna serve a Chinese man, or you gonna serve an Arab?
Country though.
Cosman.
How they don't own no
Have you
resources
been to my
in their
country?
country though?
Have you been to your country? Yeah, nigga. Have you been to your country?
Level of
Where your country at?
intellect that
Is
I'm
they
talking
musty?
about.
Is
I
they-
ask you a
what
question,
country
and
are
then
you
ask
from?
me a
And
question.
are they musty?
You're stupid. You're stupid,
What
boy.
country are you from?
Hey, don't tell me he's a Marcus Garvey dude.
Yeah, he one of these
Motherfucker
West
preaching about
African
Africa
niggas.
and never went there. God damn.
I told
Not
you
no
he a
Garvey
tether,
guy.
man. His mama brought
This
him over
nigga's
here
a
after
Garvey guy.
1992.
Shout out to the Garveyites, man.
Yeah, he came over here with them Jesus sandals in the 80s. He was a little kid with a nappy ass fro. Well, it wasn't a fro because you know they can't grow hair. That's why he bald head right now.
Hey, listen,
listen.
I rock with
Listen.
real
Hey, remember they
Americans.
came up with that
yeah?
shit? Oh, the black woman.
The
she tried to
ones
look
that
like the
know
white
that the
girl
world
because
is
she
a
put
ghetto.
weave in her
The
hair.
That's why they
ghetto
came up with
No.
the Jerry curl.
No,
That's who we rock with.
Africans
You
was
know what I
putting
mean?
weave in their hair.
I don't even know what you
Yeah,
are.
that's why they came
You're
up with
just a
Jerry
dumb
curls
fool.
so African
And we
people
don't
can
rock
look
with
like they
dumb
got
fools,
long hair.
brother.
That's why they came up with the Jerry curl. They
You're
came up
just
with
a
the
fool.
Jerry
The
curl so
Jerry curl.
Africans can look like they got long hair when it's really just
Not the
knotty
afro.
and nappy.
Not the Afro Soul Glow.
Yeah.
Shout out to Don Cornelius.
So silky smooth, just ready,
Shout out to Don Cornelius, man.
You know the song and everything. That's funny.
You see, that's what he's used to. He's used to dancing. Hey, dance for me, boy.
Oh, shit.
You know it's more monkeys
I
in
said
Africa
dance for
than
me,
it
boy.
is in America, right?
Hey, listen. Hey, bro. Can you show us?
You know
one
your
source?
people
Can
look
you
more
give us-
like
can
monkeys
you
than
give
mine
us
do, right?
one source.
I'm just saying.
I don't
All
give
right,
a
you
fuck
see,
if it's
I
a
was telling you brought up
newspaper
monkey
article,
thing,
bro. Just one thing that you can
Historically,
pull up
you
to
like a
back
monkey.
up what you're saying, bro. The one thing. Just give us one thing that we can research and look up. Just one thing.
Hey, I don't talk to parrots, man.
But you sure talk chicken.
I don't talk to parrots, man. Believe. Parrots repeat. That's what you're good at, man. You repeat shit.
You a
So
bird.
repeat shit.
You a bird. Shut up, bird. You a duck. That's what you is. You a duck.
Oh shit.
That's why you got that hat like that. That's why that hat like that in that picture.
Shit.
You a duck.
Oh, there is some bird eaters, man. Remember,
Yeah,
them
bird,
boys was
nigga.
starving, talking about Egypt food so much to God, God filled the fucking ground with nothing but foul. Them boys ate so much foul till that shit was coming out their nose. Eating all that bird, eating all them fucking wild birds and shit. Dog, y'all some bird ass niggas, man. Word, dog. And you don't believe
OTK. Let me holler at him in a language he can understand.
Hey, me.
He
I
understands
expose
power.
you.
So let me holler at him in a language.
Osman, OTK. Just remember one thing. I expose you of the frauds that you are. Remember, I said that. Here, live on the Coliseum of Arguments, hosted by A1. Remember, I said that.
Come on, y'all. One mic.
I'm gonna control this
Go ahead,
man
Kojo.
enough tonight. you a real lug.
Come on, man. Let's get back to the information,
We're gonna
man.
talk about you a plug, you a tomato can. You a tomato can. Boy, I punched and kicked on you all night. You ain't did nothing but cower like a little punk in the corner. You ain't brought out one source yet. All that big bad African talk. You been you come from a long line of sissies. Hannah Montana.
You try to sound tough, boy.
You
try to sound tough.
Line of
Because you're not
sissies.
tough. Nobody's buying.
I'm intellectual, though. But I'm highly intellectual. I bet
You're
you
not
won't bring
tough,
that
boy.
source on. I bet you won't bring that source
You,
on Christopher
Cosmo,
Columbus going
you're
to
not
India.
tough.
I bet
So
you
stop
won't
with
do
the
that.
acting.
I stomp you out.
You're
Go
acting,
get it.
boy. You're
Go
acting.
get it right now.
You're acting.
Go
Stop
get it right
acting,
now.
man.
I don't
You're
want to hear
acting.
nothing.
You're
Go get that
acting.
source. You keep talking.
You're acting,
You
man.
ain't
You're
showed us no
acting.
source.
You're acting, man. Stop
Act
acting.
like you gonna
Stop
go
acting.
grab a source.
Stop acting, brother.
Act
Stop
like
acting.
you gonna go grab a source. You pseudos keep dying by your sources.
That's why
You're
they
a
don't pull up.
pseudo.
They wait till we
You a
gone.
pseudo. You come from a long line of pseudos. Listen, none of your people been shit. Ever since you came to America, you've been slaves. You are enslaved mentally right now, coon. You tried to get up here. You thought it was going to be cool to try to tell me to dance, monkey. You see how
Hey,
out
yo,
of
you
touch
beneath
you are?
me, man. I don't need to respond to you
You
because you're
see how
beneath
out
me.
of touch? You just shut
You
up
are
when I'm
beneath
talking.
me.
That's all you got to do. Be
You,
quiet.
Cosman,
I'm teaching
and
you,
your
boy.
echo are beneath me,
I'm
man.
teaching you, boy. Be
You're,
quiet.
hey, you're beneath
So
me, man.
this
So,
is what
yo,
you need to
stay where
do.
you are.
Sit your
Don't
ass
move.
in the corner, face the corner,
Don't
put
move.
this gun cap on, and listen, put this big red nose on to match them floppy red shoes you got on right now. Cause you look stupid, little English tot.
Come on, man, we supposed to be brothers. Come on, man, we supposed to be brothers. Come on, man, we supposed to be brothers.
He's a tart.
Homie the clown, man. Homie the clown.
Hey, A1, this is what it looks like when you're slapping two niggas at the same time. Just remember that.
Actually,
At the
Just know
same
you
time.
ain't a nigga.
Like when you trying to
Just
dig
know
your
you
way out.
ain't a
Cooking.
nigga.
Keep cooking, Kojo.
Hey, listen, hey, what, man? Listen, man. Hey, what gonna have it out?
Hey, A1. What
Hey,
cooking
what
with
dirty,
over there?
man?
What
Hey,
they
that's some
cooking
dirty
with?
shit.
They don't know how to fry no food over there, A1. What they cooking with?
Hey, one of them niggas that see a nigga getting stumped out, he just shoot in the air. Pow!
Yeah. Break this shit up, y'all.
Break that shit up. Yeah.
Hey, what? Hey, what? We got you, man. We got you. Hey.
Y'all funny.
Hey, we got you, bro. We got you.
Oh, my dog, hey, Weezy, man.
Oh,
That's my
man.
dude.
Shout out to A1, man. Hey,
Hey, they
A1,
run out of gas,
for
man.
real.
They run out of gas.
Hey, A1.
Hey, you need
From
to
now
stop at the
on,
gas
A1,
station.
Don't you let nobody talk to me any
Hey,
kind of way
A1,
if
fill
they
him
don't
up,
got
fill him
nothing
up,
to
fill him
pull
up, fill him up, man. They run out of gas.
Word.
Listen here,
They
you
run
bloody
out of
bloke.
gas, man.
We don't want
It's my
any of your
turn now.
knife
Shut up.
attacks
It's my
on this
turn.
show, sir.
Hey, shut up,
Well,
man. I
shut
said
up,
it's my
sir.
turn. You
Sir,
shut up, man. It's
sir,
my
we
turn.
don't
You run out
want
of gas.
any more of your
Let me
knife
slap you
attacks
up now.
from you hooligans.
Excuse
You
me, do you
hooligans
have
and
any great
ruffians
balls?
over there
Hey,
kissing the
this
Blarney
is hey,
Stone
A1.
in
Please,
London.
man.
Yeah, man.
Leave this up, man.
Man.
Hey, don't
Yeah,
delete this.
listen
Don't
here,
delete
man.
this thing. Leave it up, man.
You listen.
So
Real
people
quick,
can
what I
see.
need everybody to do who's watching right now, if you are within the sound of my voice, man, hit that share button, man. Hit that share button. Hit that share button. We got to spread the word. You're
Yes,
trying
I
to
am.
get up to 1,000
Yeah.
subscribers. I'm at 800 something right now. You know
Up,
what I'm saying? Let's get it. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all, Titan family. Back to you, gentlemen.
Yes, sir. Hey, listen, let me just say this quickly, man. You see those two dudes there? If this was a talking contest, they lost already. If it was an intelligence contest, they're already ready. Hey, before they started, they already lost. Now they're here just trying to just say anything so that people can just, back me. Just like a politician, Donald Trump kind of bullshit. Go ahead and do that. But when it comes
Salute
to the
Donald
fact,
Trump, man. That's the
I
big
slapped
homie.
you down. Hey,
Donald
hey,
Trump,
shut
man.
up, man. Shut up, shut up,
Donald
shut up,
Trump.
shut up, shut up. I slapped
That's
you
the big
guys
homie.
down, the two of you and your parrot.
That's the big
Believe.
homie. You
Go
gonna get
bring
rid
your
of all
monkey
y'all
to,
immigrants.
and I'll deal with that one too.
You ain't gonna do nothing to Trump. You a coward. Leave that up to some white boys. White boys actually got heart. Y'all Africans soft.
I got a debate for you, Cujo. I got a debate. Since you a trans African, and I'm from South Carolina, bro. and they got that narrative that this is where 90% of all African slaves came in at in North America. Would you agree with that point that I made? Yes.
90%, you saying?
Yeah. 90%
Well,
of the
why would
so-called
it be
Africans
90%?
in the transatlantic slave trade, they say they brought in through Charleston. You agree with that? Yeah or no?
Well, no, I don't agree with that. No.
No, I'm not saying the majority of the number came to North America because we know they went to South America. What I'm saying, the Africans that came into North America through the transatlantic slave trade, South Carolina was the #1 coast where they was brought in at. That's the transatlantic slave trade narrative. Would you agree with that?
Well, they did bring some through to North Carolina, no?
No. North
So
Carolina
where did they come in?
1700s, bro.
Say what?
North Carolina wouldn't have stayed until after the 1700s.
So wherever it was, that's where they brought them through before they made it a state.
So you believe that? You believe that story?
Well, it's not something I'll debate, but I mean, because like me personally,
no, that's not.
I know there was a migration going on, a forced migration.
That story. No, I'll just ask you if you believe that story. That's not my question.
No.
My question is coming later. All right. Oh, you say no? Oh, okay. All right. Damn. Let me ask you this. You think more American Indians got shipped out of Charleston than Africans brought in?
Again, that's debatable because you see, I have my theories, and if I start pouring out my theories, it might sit well with you. It might not sit well with you. I mean, just like your theories might not sit well with me. And
where do you get your theories from?
The same history that we have.
No, it's not the same history that we have. Where are you getting your theories from?
Like I said, the same history.
Are you learning? What history are you learning to give you these theories?
All right, so let's look at it like this. Was there a transatlantic slave trade?
Yeah.
Okay, so if there was one, where did they come in to?
South America.
So you're saying that there was none brought to the north side of
you
America?
Got transported through any part of the Atlantic Ocean. That's all transatlantic mean. So you could have gone from South Africa right there to Brazil, and you could have been a trans African.
I told y'all he just making this stuff up.
Yeah, but hold on. Okay, so if you're mentioning, let's just say, for instance, what you're saying is correct, and you're mentioning routes. So you're saying that the route from Africa lands you into South America. Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't say that. We talking about the transatlantic slave trade.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
I'm asking
the majority,
when they took the Africans,
of the people in the so-called transatlantic slave trade went to South America, bro. Not North America.
Yeah, but did some go to North America? Yes or no?
Yes.
So what's your argument?
We don't know. What Africans are you talking about that came to North America?
I never said anything like that.
No, I'm asking you. The transatlantic slave trade was dealing with all Africans, correct? From your narrative, right? All right, then. So who was these Africans?
Brother, you just said, I don't understand your question. You said, hold on. Let me understand your question, man, because you guys like talking. You don't like listening. You saying to me that the transatlantic slave trade.
No, you got two ears and one mouth, so you can listen more than You talk. I asked you a question. So how you can say I'm talking more than I like to listen when I'm asking you the question?
Yes, and I'm trying to understand the question. Okay, all right. So I'm trying to understand your question.
Apparently, you're not as intellectual inclined as you try to portray yourself to be and try to downcast it, me and my brother Cosmon earlier, because you have no intellectual capability right now because you don't know shit.
You asked the question. I'm trying to establish your question, and look at where you got
your intellectual level because
you guys are funny.
Why are you asking questions instead of stating facts?
Intellectual level will dumb my mind down.
Stop asking questions and state a fact, you spineless coward.
The more I teach you, the dumber I get. That's how I feel.
Then you know the funniest thing? You need to shut the fuck up.
Out with that.
You need to shut the fuck up. That's what you need to do. You need to shut the fuck up. Because obviously and evidently you weren't teaching shit. Or else I would have got something. Now you, Cosmon, with your big fucking mouth, let me tell you something. I could do what you do. I could call you names if I wanted to. But you are so stupid. I don't even want to get on your level. So don't think that all the names that you're calling, I can't respond to them. I can.
You African
fool.
You are
so dumb. I'm not even gonna
a musty cow burger. Listen, don't you ever toot your little African nigger lips up to ever down talking American ever in your life again. We saved y'all little monkeys' lives. How many times did we save Africa? At least 94 cents every time a day. In the arms of an angel. Every day we had to see y'all little dirty niggas. My people died for the ability for your people to flee like cowards when stuff got tough in their country. We couldn't flee. We had to fight. So you can sit over here and have luxuries in America or in London. We fought for both. Remember, we won. We whooped y'all bitch ass niggas over their ass over there in London. Y'all soft. You been soft. That's why them brothers got over here when they got from around you little dirty mugs. Said, man, we not going up under them again, never. We'll create our own. And banged it out with you boys. And took America. We did what we wanted to do with it. Nobody took nothing from the Indians over here. You sound crazy. And the only reason you allowed to be in the country you are in is because Americans pressed the line. And you got the nerve to try to denigrate us. You don't even know who you are. You can't go past the 1870s with any of your lineage. I don't think you'll get into the 1800s, period. But let's just say at the earliest, you can't go past 1870. You are not us, boy. You don't get a vote this time just because your skin is brown. You bloody wanker.
Oh, God almighty. Yeah. It's cool, Cosmo, man.
I know it's cool. It's going to be cool until you pull that source on Columbus. I'm cool on you till you pull that source on Columbus. I'm cool. You right. I'm cool.
You're not ready.
I'm pressing you right now. You a little powerful little puppy.
What's happened right here is I've exposed you and your little parrot.
You a cowardly dog.
You don't know shit.
And you are a liar. I exposed that you are the biggest African liar and you're not smarter than a 5th grader. Because you didn't know India was created in 1947. You didn't know that. There wasn't nobody calling nobody Indian. You're a liar. The word is in Dios. Huh? And it's Latin, boy. They didn't teach you that over there in London, you bloody bloke. Huh? You should go stab your teacher for not teaching you the real American history. You know you got a knife. You know you little Africans is, violent. Y'all some violent little people. Y'all won't fight that white man, though. You kowtow to him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, boss. Where you want me to be? Huh? I'll go over there and talk bad about the black Americans. I sure as the wheels. While I'm cosplaying them. Dirty, rotten scoundrel. You're a scoundrel. A fiend. Your whole ideology is diabolical, sir. And you need to go to sleep and rethink that stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? When you get up in the morning, slap yourself. Forever tooting your little ignorant lips up to ever say anything to Kaz mom. Boy, you know I'm your teacher. Anything you want to know about American Aboriginal history, I'll get on your top body. Did your people come in the Windrush? You cowardly duck that too. Huh?
Hey, Cosmon, just know that Kojo, Samora Kojo, is the God of your God. Remember, I said that.
Of your God. Your God is a man. I slap taste out your God mouth. Huh? See, you a hoe, right? Because you supposed to be your own God. I'm my own God. Nobody make no decisions for me. Coward. I'm speaking to the hoe in you.
Damn, you're making me choke on my shit. Oh, man.
They say if you make them laugh.
You run out of gas?
I'm just waiting on you to source up, Poppy.
Yeah, I think you ran out of gas, man. You've been
know,
going so long.
You ain't even started your car. I stumped you out.
We call it the gas. You see,
you knocked
brother,
out.
like
Man.
I said, when it comes to talking,
your lips are moving, but your brain is not working.
When it comes to internet,
your brain is not working.
What can you beat me on?
Everything. You weak at everything.
What?
Ain't nothing you can beat me at. You can't beat me at tiddlywinks. You can't beat me at spades. You can't beat me at tonk. You can't beat me at fighting. You can't beat me at talking. You can't beat me at swimming. You can't do nothing better than me. I run faster than you. You can't beat me at nothing. I will dust you and your kids.
You are the puppet. I pull your strings. I'm making moves. I'm the master.
I'm your OG, even though I'm younger than you.
You are the puppet.
Ever.
I pull your strings. I'm making moves. I'm the master.
Be American
causing you to do what you do.
Don't you ever toot it up for the white man again. You stand up and grow a spine, little African boy. Huh? You grow a spine and do something for your community. Don't be a degenerate your whole life. Do something good for them little dusty little kids in that city you come from. Where you from over there? Over there in London. We know where you from, your hometown. That's a third world country. Wherever you from in Africa. Like Trump said, it's a shithole. So where are you from over there in London? You in the ghetto around black people over there too? You leeching off them too? You trying to tether and be cool with them
What
too?
you know about London? What do you know about London? Tell me. What you? I know.
What do
you're
you
imitating
know?
the
I'm
accent, which
asking
is
you where
pretty good.
you at.
I like that, but
You
what
in
do you know about
Manchester?
London?
Where you at? Huh?
Labu
What's
Grove.
the other little city? No, Brixton. You in Brixton?
Thank Jesus. You're all right. I'm gonna give you some credit, Cosmo. I'm gonna give you some credit.
You thought I never traveled nowhere?
I will give you some credit.
You think I can talk
At
all
least
this
you know
shit?
Brixton.
You think I can talk all this shit the way I do and I can't back it up? Not only,
don't
listen,
go too far,
brother.
man. I'm giving you some credit.
I'm not
You're
high
pushing it.
siding on you, cuz. I'm not high siding on you, cuz, but you came off on the wrong foot. Fucking with me. You can't talk down on me. I'm not never gonna let you get away with that. Right? That's how you came at me.
I don't know if you thought you did something.
I never
You didn't do anything, man. I don't know what you thought you did.
But you heard of me. You heard of me though.
But
I don't know you. I don't know you from a can of paint.
That's correct.
Right?
And that's what I'm saying.
But guess
I don't
what?
know
You know
you
me.
thought you did, because you're saying
You
that,
know me though.
I'm not gonna let you talk down.
You know me though, don't you?
Yo.
Don't you?
Yo.
Don't you? You know me though. You know I ain't for no games. I'll punch all on you, bro. Stop playing with me.
Cosman.
Stop playing with me.
Stop your noise, man. You're underneath
whatever.
me, man.
You heard what I said.
You're underneath me, man.
I bet you ain't gonna pull no source. Yeah, that's what I thought. Keep laughing, little sissy, just like a little girl.
Yeah.
Every time I kick you in your crotch, every time I kick you in your crotch, your little labia tickles, and you start laughing.
Yeah.
Go ahead, laugh some more.
Because listen, you speak like a man who's lost.
I don't want to hear nothing. I want to hear you laugh.
I've taken your soul.
I'm kicking you in your labia.
I'm done with you, man. I don't need to be.
I've kicked you in your labia. Now I want to hear you laugh. Giggle, boy.
Yeah.
You will never pull a source or make a claim around me. I will debunk you every time I see you. If this the energy you want, I'll give it to you. Some people, see, you don't know, some people are made this way. I love this. I'll beat you up all night. And I ain't got to disrespect you. I'm more intelligent than you. You're a dunce. Huh? You're a lightweight.
You're trying to convince yourself. It's cool. Go ahead.
Because you can't convince me.
Fuck up yourself, boy.
You can't convince me. Because you're too cowardly to do so. Cowardly lion.
Jokes, man.
A wannabe lion from Africa. Really, he's just a brown. He's a white boy on the inside, but he got brown skin on the outside.
We're not lions, brother. We're leopards.
You're not nothing. You're not anything. You're an immigrant. You're a fleer.
Easy.
And you want to be an American. So really, you a tether. Because it'd be different if you just wanted to be American and you didn't downgrade us. But you talk bad about us, yet you want to be us. You dress like us, talk like us, listen to our music. You even got your hair cut like us.
Again, you're building up an argument that I never made, but you've spent the whole night on this argument that you're making, which I know is nonsensical. So that's why I'm not trying to even.
My argument is you not like us.
You just look and sound stupid.
So make it nonsensical.
So go ahead and do that by yourself.
Make it nonsensical. I'm saying you and your type, from where you from, you're not an Aboriginal American Indian. What's more logical than that? Huh? Said I was illogical. Now I'm punching on you. And you sitting there crying and you won't show a source. You just mad I won't let that Columbus mess you was making up and inventing, just lying to the people.
Hey, boy, go bring your teacher, man, because you're a boy to me. Go bring your teacher. That's who I want to talk to.
I'm talking to the female in you, son. We gonna bring the man out in you one day. One day you gonna be a proud African. You need to stand up, boy. Get a spine. And go back and help your people. You cannot be a coward all your life. Your daddy, think about this. Your daddy was a coward. His daddy was a coward. His daddy was probably a slave. Right? That's the story y'all tell, right? Within 3 generations, y'all was some slave-ass ninjas.
You got some serious wounds inside of you that you want to be calling your daddy and your daddy and all these things. Listen, heal yourself. That's what I'm going to say. Heal yourself.
Well, no, I'm going to heal you after I'm done punching on you. See, that's the part of spirituality you not understanding. I'm going to speak to that liar and that hoe in you, right? That coward that's in you, right? But then after I punch on it, stamp on it, stomp it out, I'm going to dust off the man, lift you up, and give you some frozen peas for your eye, right? And some stitches for your busted lip. That's what spirituality looks like today, sir. You're not going to get away with this no more. You are not like us. You are not our people, and you are not our friends. We're just pointing it out now. Delineation is key, y'all. Hey, look, man. Love, light, balance out there, man. Peace to all the gods and Nirvanian goddesses, man. Gang, gang. Y'all go to TV, sub, like, man, and y'all thumb up the video.
Don't run.
Man, I beat you up all night, coward. You won't pull a sword. If you pull a sword, I'll stay.
You said you're bad.
If you pull a sword, I'll stay.
If I pull a source, you stay.
Pull a source.
Pull a
source on Columbus,
you
and I'll
stayed all
stay.
this time.
Stop begging me. Get off your knees.
Don't run now.
Stand up, coward.
Okay.
You ain't did how I'm running. You been a bitch all night, bro.
Let's see who's a coward now.
Get your bitch ass up, cur dog. Over there doing all that yapping. You dig what I'm talking about? Shut up. That's what you need to do. You sissified nigga. You ain't fought nothing. Ain't did nothing. You ain't gonna kick sand at the beach. Huh? You ain't gonna throw a grape at a fruit fight. You up here ducking your taco all night. Ain't pulled a source. That's why you died, pseudo. You mad you not an American nigga. You want to be a nigga so bad. Go be a bitch-ass Englishman. Huh? Go back to your little dirty-ass town. Help them people. That'll make you a man. Huh? That'll make you a god. That'll make you a titan. Till then, you just a bitch nigga in my book. Huh? Dust you off anytime. And go get your big homie. Go get the nigga who taught you. Right?
No.
You ain't enough.
Go get. Listen, let me rephrase.
And like I said, I'm out
go
of here.
Get your God.
You can do
go
something.
Go get your God.
Hey, before you go,
go get your God and bring him here.
I'm God.
And let me show you.
I'm talking to him right now, bitch.
You. Oh boy.
Yeah. Now God just called you a bitch.
Hurry up,
what you gonna
run,
do about it?
And go get your God and
That's
come
what
back.
I'm God.
right here.
I'm God. What you gonna do?
I said, go get your God.
I am God.
You?
Fool.
Hey, if you're God,
I run my world and I run yours. I got you stressed right now.
Listen, if you're God,
I got you stressed out right now.
You're
Laugh
the God
for
of
me,
who?
little sissy girl.
Who are you the God
Laugh.
of? Who are you the God
Laugh. I want to hear that little sissy laugh again.
I'm the God of you and your God.
Nigga, fuck your God.
I am the God of you.
Yeah, fuck you too then. That's what you thought? You thought you was gonna get away with that? Fuck you and your God. And the horse you rode in on.
Whatever you say,
I am a false God killer.
You.
I am a false God killer.
Now go bring your God. Run
killer.
and
Now,
go bring your God here.
Now go wash your musty underarms. Right? Use the powder kind. Don't use the alcohol base. It'll burn your arms.
Run and go get your God.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We're not moving.
Hey, Hojo, do something for me. Breathe in, let that light in. and go subscribe to
godly stuff.
TV.
We do godly stuff. Go bring your God, like I said.
Hey, listen, I don't expect
slap him up.
Listen,
and
I don't
expect slap you up.
Hey, guess
right
what?
in front of him. Just like I did.
I don't expect ungodly people to do godly things. You demon. I don't expect you to do anything godly. You're ungodly. Yeah, ho.
Let bitch ass run. All right, okay. I'm gonna do it like this. Just simply because I know he's a bitch ass, and I know that this dude here, he's just nothing but a girl. But listen, the facts still remain. Indian was all black people. Don't let them fool you or even try to school you. We are what we are, and that's the way it's going to be. If Cosman don't know. So, on that note, peace, 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 peace. Peace to A1 and the argument, Coliseum of Arguments. Peace to the House of Consciousness and JJ, Madinka, Marley, and the Lion's Den. Yeah, man. Up and running. Up and running. Salute.
Peace, peace. Shout out to them brothers, even though they're not on the panel. Shout out to Oli, Quantum Truth. He probably fell asleep on the stream. What I'm about to do right now is kick Titans radio off. I'm not even about to end the stream. I'm gonna play this one time. And while we do that, I'll go to a word from our sponsors.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
three-way line, they jumping. Yeah, three-way. Phone on like I got 3 sitting buzzing. Three-way line, stay jumping. Yeah, three-way. Phone on like I got 3 singles buzzing. One lane money, one lane problems. Once they pull up, I say options. Three-way, mine keep running. Don't stop. Yellow lights tell you something. So I don't home, I don't rush you. I pick one turn of the 2, still watching. Switchboard home on the truth too close. Put one feet, let the other cold. Silence louder than a dial tone. Missed calls teach what you don't know. Late night ring, I let it breathe. Urgency loud when it need relief. Fat one say now, one say wait. I read the gap between traffic talking the body language. Hands tight when the wheels start dragging. If it's real, it'll merge clean. If it's fake, it keep backing. 3 lanes, narrow one decision. Speed ain't proposition is. I don't gamble on the blind left. I turn right where the sightline live. It's the sign slow when you overthink. I pass by, let it out blame. Destination don't need applause. Just a ride with the engine intact. Three-way lines, stay jumping. Yeah, three-way. Phone on loud, got 3 signals buzzing. One lane money, one lane problems. Once they pull up, I say options. Three-way, mine keep running. Don't stop. Green don't mean go when the signs uncertain. Slow I pick one turn, let the rest burn. Other 2 watches I curve.
Lord, please show me the way. John 14, verse 6, what it say? You don't like Jimmy, ain't no other way. If he ain't Jimmy, son, then you lost where you lay. Lord, please show me the way. John 14, verse 6, what it say? Like Jimmy, ain't no other way. If he ain't Jimmy, son, then you lost where you lay.
Thought I had it mapped out, I ain't need no directions. Trying to fix what was broken, pride clouded the lessons. Dumped a broom in my 20s, trying to rewrite the past. Thought if I loved hard enough, it was destined to last. Play provider, gave back, had my name in these streets. But philanthropy don't heal what you broken beneath. I left home with a tip and a mission to serve. Thought the code would give me work, but it added a burn. Saluting flags out in trauma, I ain't processed as a kid. Had to grow up too fast, barely knew how to live. Church told me follow rules when I needed a hand. So I did from religion, thought I built my own plan. Got baptized in ambition, wasn't cleansed by the truth. Built an image they praise, but I buried my youth. I was loud with my purpose, but got quiet in my prayer. Let the people out of Egypt with no God to stare.
Lord, please show me the way. John 14, verse 6, what it say? You don't like Jimmy, ain't no other way. If he ain't Jimmy, son, then you lost where you lay. Lord, please show me the way. John 14, verse 6, what it say? Like Jimmy, ain't no other way. If he ain't Jimmy, son, then you lost where you lay.
I done ran my own race, now I'm living in place. Tried to fill up the void, ended up missing grace. All these routes that I chose got me lost in the maze. Thought I mastered the map, I was trapped in my ways. I've been praying for peace, but I fought it with pride. Now I'm asking for mercy with my hands open wide. If your will ain't needed, I don't want no part. Break me down if you need, just don't let me depart. I done tried on my own, now I'm seeing it clear. What I thought was direction was just driven by fear. Use my steps for your glory, I don't care where I land. I just need you to guide me, I let go of the plans. Ain't no flex in my voice, it's a cry from the soul. Got the fire in my chest, but it's you in control. You the lamp to my path, I was blind in the day. Now I follow the way, the truth, the life, no delay.
Lord, please show me the way. John 14, verse 6, what it say? You don't like Jimmy, ain't no other way. If he ain't Jimmy, son, then you lost where you lay. Lord, please show me the way. John 14, verse 6, what it say? Like Jimmy, ain't no other way. If he ain't Jimmy, son, then you lost where you lay. Lord, please show me the way. John 14, verse 6, what it say? You don't like Jimmy, ain't no other way. If he ain't Jimmy, son, then you lost where you lay. Lord, please show me the way. John 14, verse 6, what it say? Like Jimmy, ain't no other way. If he ain't Jimmy, son, then you lost where you lay.
Lord, I come before you today because I'm in dire need of your direction. I've been out here trying my best, but I feel like I'm missing it somewhere, man. I don't have all the answers, but I know you do. You said in your word that if I trust in you and I lean not to my own understanding, that I submit all my ways to you, that you would direct my paths. So, Lord, I surrender my will, and I ask you fervently, please show me the way. Lord, enhance my discernment. Show me who I need to be around, who I don't need to be around, what doors I need to walk in, what doors I need to stay away from. Let me only speak your words. Let me only think your thoughts. Let me only do your deeds, Lord, so that I can be effective in every area of my life. So please, Jesus, in your precious, mighty name, show me your way, not just the way, but your way, Lord. I love you. I thank you. I trust you. And I need you, Father. And I pray all these things in your awesome and mighty name. Amen. Show me the way.
Yeah. Hey, give me credits, baby, go. You call me your blackberry, baby. Hit me when you need me. Dark fruit, deep brew, sweeter every season, believe me. Say I'm your favorite flavor. Got you drifting when you greet me. Every time you call my phone, girl, I pull up like it's easy. Blackberry. One vibration, you already ready. Blackberry. Your voice alone keep my balance steady. Say my tone tastes rich like molasses. Every word stick long, that's a classic. You ain't never felt love, it's organic. I just sipping my name like it's platinum. Yeah, one for my skin, you feel that heat. Say I'm melting your mouth, but we need that beat. Hope you heaven every time you heard we'll sing. You let me install, I don't rush to beat. Late nights you slide, it only one ring. Oh, I'm on your chest like a hook, I'm singing. Oh, tell me all your secrets, I still don't know. Leaking, say my name real soft, not a distant shrinking. Flood away my voice, but the speaker heart rate dropped in the spike when I reach you. You know my flavor make you weaker, but sweeter, yeah, sweeter. You call me your blackberry, baby. Hit me when you need me. Dark fruit, deep brew, sweeter every season, believe me. Say I'm your favorite flavor. Got you dripping when you greet me. Every time you call my phone, girl, I pull up like it's blackberry. One vibration, you already ready. Blackberry. Your voice alone keep my balance steady. Phone light glow on your face when you text me. Say you crave the taste, yeah, you tempted, don't test me. Sweet but strong, yeah, the balance impressive. Let me in your world, I protect it, not stress it. Calling your blackberry. I'm pulling up, please, no delay. No scary. Can't say the word, girl, I'm already there. Oh, I'm your blackberry, baby, signal clear.